What do you mean by almost on time? I'm always on time. What are you talking about? Welcome in, everybody. Let me get my headset on. My voice is almost back to normal. Welcome into Giggles, by the way. Welcome into Giggles, Mayo, Silver, Aspen, Avixity. Good to see you all. It is a wonderful Sunday. My cough's almost gone. Almost. My voice is almost back to normal. The usual ASMR voice that you may be used to is now returning. Newcomers like Avixity might not even be used to my normal non-coughing voice. But this is about as close as it gets. What even is Barry White? Who is Barry White? Taku's always on time. This is true. I'm always on time, and I never lie. Ever. Not once. Not either of those. So, oh, and I've also never died in a video game. So, there's that as well. So, yeah. Keep in mind, I've never lied. So, okay. Let's get this party started, shall we? This is not true. All true. See? See? Avixity? See? Do you think Avixity would lie to you? Be real with yourself. Do you think Avixity would ever lie about anything, ever? I don't think so. I do not think so. Okay, I made... Hold on, I gotta take a Halls already. Barry White is an oldie singer who is known for good low speaking voice. Ah. I see. Man, I was... Never mind, the cough is still here. I wasn't coughing before the stream started. So I think it's just because my voice... The problem with my low voice is that it vibrates a lot. And the vibration of my voice makes my throat really itchy. And then I just have to cough. But I still have a lot of cough drops left. So, Avix doesn't know enough sample size to draw that conclusion. Cap. Look at this guy. Cap. So, I have good news and bad news. Well, actually, unrelated to all those things. My touchpad in the bottom right corner is still questionably sus, but I'm not entirely sure whether I'm just making something up. A little bit of a problem. But I also found out that my computer is not within warranty. My warranty has expired. Therefore, even if it was a problem, I couldn't take it in anyway, because I would still have to pay for it. So there's that. And I've made a little mistake. Well, so this past week or so, I have not been drinking energy drinks or coffee for the most part, to recover from COVID. I finally had a Monster energy drink yesterday. My body has fully detoxed from caffeine. But now that the caffeine is back, I barely slept last night. I'm actually not in the room right now. I am in another dimension. I am so incredibly tired and exhausted. I also made another big blunder. I had decided that I would buy V Rising, which it turns out my expectations, you know, I don't really like buying games for more than 20 bucks generally. But V Rising looked kind of good, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll try this out. It looks pretty cool. It was like 32 bucks or something. So I bought it. I bought it at like 11-ish. And I was like, oh, you know, I'll just play this for like a little, you know, a couple, maybe like an hour, maybe an hour. Well, I ended up playing it until like 1:30. I fell asleep around like 2 with a big question mark at the end because I don't actually know when I fell asleep because it was 1:30. I totally lost track of time. I got really tired. And then I decided to go to sleep at 1:30. And then I actually went to sleep around like 2:30-ish. I woke up around maybe like 5 a.m. For whatever reason. I was just awake. And then I couldn't fall back until like 6. Couldn't fall back asleep until 6. And then I woke up again around like 10. So I think in total, 2 to 6, or what did I say? 2 to 5? 3 hours? 6 to 10, 4 hours? It's like 7 hours of sleep, which it doesn't sound too bad, except for the part where I didn't sleep very soundly at all. So, yeah. But to be fair, though, going back to the laptop thing, to be fair, spilling water on your trackpad is not exclusive to Apple products. I made some very unfortunate motions. I have like this Hydro Flask. I use it like a giant cup. Welcome into Kashi, by the way. I use it like a really tall cup. And yesterday I put down my, almost said Keurig. I put down my Hydro Flask way too fast. The water splashed inside of the Hydro Flask, and then it just like, some water splashed out of the top and landed straight on my trackpad. So, that's what happened. Well, yeah. Kind of sus, but, you know, we'll make do. So all of this is to say that I am actually very tired. This is annoying. I can't. I can't! Okay, you know what? I don't even care anymore. We'll find another way up. But my computer, generally speaking, my computer's good. Kinda. Regardless, if I want it fixed, I'm not entirely sure if there is a problem. I'm right-handed. And the problem is with, like, the very lower, like, bottom right of the trackpad. And because I'm right-handed, the chances that I'm ever going to touch that corner are extremely low to begin with. Everything involving the center and any other part of the trackpad is totally fine. It's just that the bottom right is kind of like, maybe it stops detecting my finger. But it's the same thing with the bottom left too, so I don't really know if there is a problem. I'm going to start calling my clumsy moments very unfortunate motions from now on. As you should. As you should. Oh wait, I did this, didn't I? Okay, I'm trying to get up to a shrine I already did. My bad. Okay. What else? In other news, it turns out that there's no video call with my family tonight, like there normally is. So, as a result, I have the potential to stay longer. But that really comes down to how I'm feeling, because once again, I kind of feel like death. Welcome into Yamans, by the way. I'm here. Hello here. I'm Taku. I am not feeling super great as a result of sleeping like trash. So, how long I stream today? Who's to say? Who knows? No idea. But we ball. So, okay. Let me put a fan on, I guess, if there is a fan here. I don't want to make one of those. Whatchamacallits. I'll just take a fan out. It's fine. I think you should get some early rest. Unreal. Do you guys see Kashi right now? Kashi be like, I hope stream ends quicker. Ma'am, I need you to be like, no, Taku, don't leave us. Or something, you know? Come on now. Come on now, Kashi. I'm half joking, but I actually do need to... Well, okay, so the problem currently... the problem currently is... well, my problem yesterday was caused by Monster. And today, my hope is that by drinking more Monster, I will somehow undo the current issue. I do not know if it's going to work, but I suppose we shall find out. Because I am currently drinking a Monster energy drink, and even if I wanted to rest, I don't know if I could. Stream ending earlier means I actually get to watch all of it. This is true. Oh, another L I took. Normally, on the weekends, I'll download the VODs for like 2 weeks ago for Zelda. I have them like stockpiled. I gotta put them on YouTube eventually. I may or may not have missed one, so there is a small chance that if anybody goes back to watch the YouTube VODs, there may be about 8 hours missing. But you know, we ball, so it's not about the past. It's about the present, really. That's what really matters. So. Anywho, let's make our way over to this maze, and we'll see what we can find. Oh boy. I can't wait to find out what's in store for us today. Oh baby. My excitement is immeasurable. I really hope my sled doesn't despawn. It's pretty cool. Honestly, one of my favorite new additions for this game is when the Koroks say like, oh, I'm missing my friend. It's actually kind of fun. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense sometimes, but it is kind of fun. I love how fast he adds the energy drink. Well, if I just said Monster, you'd think about something else, so it's important to specify what you're talking about. Exclusive Twitch content. Too true, yeah. You guys are really seeing the entirety of all there is to see, really. Isn't it amazing? What is that? Researcher log, day 1. The Zonai glyphs carved into the stone slab read, the dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation. Taro deciphered them for us, but has since run off to another newly discovered ruin for further study. Writing frankly, I see his absence as an opportunity. Any discoveries that may lie within will all be credited to me. My name will be forever tied to solving the mysteries of the Zonai civilization. I gathered a haul of Hylian pine cones and will use them to mark my trail in places where I might otherwise get lost. It's engraved with ancient Zonai text. You can't make out what it says. Sick. Trick 1. It can't be that hard to read Zonai. I mean, I say that like I can just translate it myself, but... Can I? There's nothing in there, I think. Okay, let's see what we got here today. What puzzles are in store for us today? Let me see. Let me see what I can do here. Oh. Ha ha ha. I have the biggest brain. Avixity knows. Avixity knows. You know, I could have sworn this area was in Breath of the Wild. I think. Also, I'm just going to follow the pine cones for now. Is there... There's actually a map. Amazing. Ah. Another journal entry. Research log day 2. I set out with great enthusiasm, but so far I haven't found anything other than an endless supply of bitter cold. If the Zonai were going to bother to carve a note into that slab, couldn't they have etched a few hints in there too? How long has that slab been at the entrance to that site anyway? I remember being wrong, I might be remembering wrong, but I don't think it was there before the upheaval. I don't really know what to make of that information. Is this the lore stream? I'm going to try to make it the lore stream, yeah. Although, admittedly, I am quite tired, so anything I watch might also go over my head. I am dying. I am actually dying. I'm just going to follow the pine cones, by the way. Pine cones. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Why am I leaving it on the ground? What if I get lost? Have you ever considered that? What if I get lost? There, I picked it up just for you. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Okay, let's... Boop. There we go. I can't believe our slip resistance is still active. There's stuff over there. Okay, we're supposed to keep going straight, but... I want to see what's over here. Hold on. Take that out, I'll take that out. There we go. Okay, good, it didn't put my fire out. Sick one. Alright, alright. Sometimes streamer is blind and misses items. I feel sad. It's all according to plan. Everything is all according to plan. Exactly as I planned it. A lot of Zonite bows lately. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Another pine cone. Very cool. You know, I just realized if I touch this, it doesn't even matter, does it? Because I'll get the heart back, like, immediately. Won't I? Yeah. Doesn't even matter. All that dev work gone to waste. He really put down... They really spent all this time putting down pine cones, and he doesn't even pick them up. There, see? Is this what you wanted? Are you happy now? There's definitely something in there. And Giggles is gonna take a nap. Alright, Giggles. I thought you were gonna go to work today, actually. How's work? I forgot to ask Giggles about work. She started a new job, by the way. Don't know if you guys know this. I worked yesterday, but not today. Not yet. I can't believe it's Sunday already. I don't want to work tomorrow. I hate working. Oh, there we go. Kashi says, congrats on your new job. Hope it treats you well. Research log day 3. After shivering in the cold and cowering from the gloom, I finally made it. This pathway leads to the center of the ruins. There's a trail of lights here that's almost beckoning me in. It must lead to that due compensation the slab mentioned. What? My history-making discovery is mere steps away. You can do this, me. Me when I hype myself up. They feed me every day and I like it there. I wish somebody fed me. I'm going on a day trip tomorrow. Hi, going on a day trip tomorrow. I'm Taku. Where are you going for your day trip? Where might the world take you? Return the slab? What? Taku trying to dock silver? It'll be alright, it'll be alright. He says I. I'm not really sure where I is, but yeah. Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. Man, I want to look at everything. We'll just follow the pine cones. It's okay. Going to a different state. Ah. A different state for a day trip. Sounds like quite the adventure to me, my guy. Let's go this way. He's gonna go to like, I don't know, Nebraska or something. Wouldn't it be crazy if I got that right? Okay, the pine cones are that way. Return the slab is from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Ah, I have blocked every single episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog out of my mind, so I don't remember. What even is there in Nebraska? Well, doesn't it snow there or something? Maybe there's like cool dogs? Like snow dogs? Or something? Maybe you'll find a caribou. Research log day 4. I've done it. At long last, I've done it. I found a relic of the Zonai civilization, though my euphoria is short-lived. In the hours since my discovery, I've tried touching, hitting, and yelling at the relic, but it remains unresponsive. I'm starting to fear that I may not unravel the secrets of the Zonai after all. The thought makes the cold even more bitter. Well, fine. I suppose it's time I crawl out of this frigid pit and issue my report on my investigation. Sucker. He doesn't even know how to open the shrine. There's a very ominous pit in the ground, though. Not really sure what to make of that bit. Yeah, what the heck? So what? Is this just... Oh, it just goes straight down, huh? Euphoria. You're thinking Alaska? No, no. Nebraska and Alaska are the same thing. You don't know that? Anyway, have a wonderful sleep, Giggles. Have a most wonderful sleep. For you who conquered this labyrinth of the land, I, the ruler of owls, have unlocked a door. Find it on the west side of the labyrinth of the sky. Huh? Okay. At the entrance to a labyrinth in northeast Tabantha, there is a tablet engraved with the words of prophecy. It says whoever wakes the dragon ring deep in the maze will be rewarded. When you reach the deepest part of the labyrinth, a voice told you to visit the west side of the labyrinth of the sky. Very cool. Let me open the shrine first. Alright. Man, I am so glad to be back at streaming. Oh. See that? No thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I hate the hands. I hate the hands. I hate the hands. Hand heart, hand heart, hand heart. Incredible. Hands are dangerous. You don't know where they've been. Who can it be now? Welcome back to Ricey Cup. I would sing it but I worry that even a sliver of the song. My biggest fear is copyright. I worry that even a sliver would end me with a fine. I have little to no money to pay a fine. I do have like a spare kidney though. You got like 2 of those, right? I think I could sell one. Or was it livers? No, I think it's kidneys. I think you have 2 kidneys. Welcome back to Azure, by the way. Twitch mutes the VODs. Ah, but don't you get a copyright strike on your account if they have to mute it? The part with possibly copyrighted music is not a big thing. Ah, because I saw the 3 strike thing. And I'm always like really cautious about obtaining a strike. I'm not big enough to be like super important to Twitch's income, you know? 2 livers, listen to this guy. Okay, not everyone pays attention in biology class, first of all. Okay? Not everyone is in med school. Some people, like me, are born dumb, but more importantly, ignorant. So I don't actually know where my organs are placed or how many of them I have. I've had VODs get muted but never got a strike. Not yet. Welcome back to Worried, by the way. Munching on a Hershey's bar. What are you what are you talking about? Munching on a Hershey's bar? Currently? I hear Hershey's in the US is like gross compared to Hershey's in Europe or something. Everyone is born ignorant. This is true. I am born ignorant, and I am ignorant. Let's head up to the up shrine. The sky shrine. Taku born dumb and ignorant Tetra. Too true. Too true, queen. You have all of them twice over. Ah, 2 hearts, 2 brains. Taku gonna strike down my channel with that evil laugh. Who, me? Never. And Evixity is nice. Very nice. You know, I read a headline that says that a sugar rush isn't actually a thing. It's not real. The sugar rush is not real. It can't help you. And Ricey Cup just climbed up a chasm. Very nice work, I believe. To you who set foot in my labyrinth of the sky, I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. So are we just not going to acknowledge the ground, or... Why is there a second one in the sky? Okay. I'm not even going to question it. We're just going to go. At the entrance to the giant ruin floating in the sky above northeast Tabantha, you heard a voice once again. The voice told you to activate the 4 terminals hidden within the labyrinth. You know what happened last night? Oh, it took over an hour. Dang. Nice work. Last night, I think like as I was sleeping, it kind of occurred to me. You guys remember when I was fighting the hands yesterday? Well, it only occurred to me after I ended the stream that I really could have just... I could have just taken the friends out of my ring and had them fight the hands with me. It literally never occurred to me that I had anyone in my ring until like way after stream last night. Yeah. Anyway, never experienced a sugar rush, no matter how much candy I ate. You know, sometimes though, sometimes I will. What the heck? sometimes I drink a lot of sugar, and when I go to lie down, I can feel like almost like a tingle. I don't know if anybody else feels it, but I feel it. There's a little tingle going on. I don't know. Gonna let him throw a metal boomerang 100 times. Nice. Forgets his friends constantly and consistently. No, come on. Me, bro? This is me we're talking about. You think I forget people? Never. Never. I've never forgotten a single person in my entire life. I remember them all. Everybody. It's just who I am. This maze is really hard, actually. Why is this maze built so different? Okay, I might have... I don't know about this one, Chief. Tingle... Tingle what? Nova is always the culprit of these nefarious activities. Too true, King. Too true, King. Let's go down here. Oh, okay. Well, this isn't the right way, is it? I mean, I see that it's like, I see it on the map. So like, I generally know where to go. Generally speaking. I just want to see if there's other stuff, you know? If you do as the voice instructed, who knows what may happen? Who's to say? Who's to say? I really wish using the glider didn't take up stamina. It's kind of sad. Okay. Nothing here. Maybe I can... Okay. Ha 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 ha. Me and my 5 million IQ. Wouldn't you agree, Avixity? See? 5 million IQ. Avixity said so themselves. Yep, see? See, guys? See? 5 million IQ. Okay. I'll go under here. This is another one right here. Very cool, very cool. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hop, hop, hop. Yeah. What else is happening this week? I'm trying to think. I should find out if I can actually run V-Rising on my TV. I might. I don't know if a V-Rising stream would be boring or not, but I'm playing it offline anyway. And with that being said, maybe it would be fun. I don't know if I could talk my way through an entire V-Rising playthrough, though. No. I don't know if I could do it. I need to turn off my Steam notifications. It always tells me when people are playing stuff. But alas. I almost never have anything to do with that information. Someone just started playing Satisfactory. Why did Streamlabs say Rising Cup won, then Stream Avatar said I won? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, the last one is in the center, huh? Okay, okay. I'm on my way, boys. Okay, I'm starting to think there really is nothing. Nobody tell me if there is or is not. But it really doesn't seem like there's anything here aside from just a path to navigate, I guess. Let's go this way. No, there is something up there. See? It's like a little too high, though. How do I... Can I just climb? I can. Okay. Let's get up there. I need to fix my jank stream setup. In what way? Oh, actually... Dang it. I forgot that Mandy wanted me to make an ASMR point redeem. And I meant to do that before today's stream started. I forgot. Oh. Okay, I wanted to take a picture of it. I almost dropped it. Let's move like somewhere safer and then I'll take a picture. Bro, okay. How do I get over there? Okay, I guess here would be a good place for a picture, huh? Oh, there's a chest too. Very cool. Big battery. Oh, yeah. My friends keep naming themselves crazy things on stream. Sonic's left pinky toe started playing Lethal Company. Oh. I used to have the funniest name on my Steam account, but it was a play on my real name, so I had to get rid of it. I mean, my real name is Taku. It's always been Taku. Okay. Is this Riz? Is what Riz? Me? Always. What do you mean? I always have dub Riz. And welcome into Koi. Koi can attest. I have dub Riz. Koi be like, Taku always has dub Riz. Since the day I met him. He has always had the dubbest of Rizzes. Thank you, Koi. You're so right. I do have dub Riz, don't I? How do I get up there? When did I say that? Just now, you don't remember? See? I'm gonna test the theory. Okay, there we go. It does work like how I thought it would. Amazing. Absolutely, positively. Ah! Incredible. 2 seconds ago. See? Thank you, Avixity. See, guys? There's a couple people I have on my Steam friends list, so it narrows it down to about 4 people. Still a mystery. You ever just call them, find out which one they are? Call Sonic's left pinky toe. I was previously Sonic's right pinky toe. Oh? Could it be? A final ring for me to touch? You did as instructed and a new terminal appeared on the roof of the labyrinth. No clue how I would know that without the game logic, but that's fine. He's not a master manipulator. See, guys? Thank you, Avixity. I'm glad you know the truth. See, guys? You who have traversed this maze, mark well my words. I have pulled apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path below ground. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. Okay. If I dive down there and there's a third maze in the underground, I'm gonna lose it. Welcome into Moshi. He's a gaslighter? Nah! I would never gaslit anybody. Gaslit, gatekeep, girl boss. Am I a girl boss? Are you talking about me? The fact that he says he's not tells me enough. Real manipulator. Incredible. Do you smell that? Oh. Smell something burning? I thought you were going to say gas. In which case... Mochi would have brought up the poop dog this time. It wouldn't have been me. Normally it's me, but this time it's not me. Taku's a girl boss. Have you seen his Animal Crossing house? Too true. This is true. Oh, it's this way. There we go. I can see it now. I can see it. See? Go! I got no clue what just happened to me. I don't know what that like light thing was, but pretty cool. I really hope this is the opening. Okay. We're good. We're still good. North Lomé Chasm. Bro. I broke the sound barrier? Nice. The light was just you leaving the low gravity. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Worried. Really believe that Taku loves speaking about poop. Oh, actually, you guys want to see something hilarious? Hold on. This is an excellent time. Give me just a second. I know we're like mid-game, but hold on. I was actually going... You guys know how I have like the stream starting screen like this? There was one time... or I was... About a couple weeks ago, I was looking through all of my... my stream images because I keep them all in one folder. And hold on. What should I? Here, let me replace the break time screen, so you can take a look. There's one I totally forgot that I made. There was one day that I was... Hold on. Is this it? I think that's it. Okay. There was one day that I was actually constipated. And I remember I made this. I threw up an entire stream, but I didn't do anything with the stream. Hold on. Here it is. It's actually a really big image. But I made this. This was all that was on my stream one day. Back in like, what, the first or second month of me streaming. I thought it would be hilarious. Nobody else thought it was hilarious, apparently, because that stream didn't go anywhere. Let me put the original one back. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, that a little pre-fame Taku lore for you there. Okay, let's just go back to what we were doing. That was all. I just wanted to show my image. Okay. What, the Sigma? Too true. I am the Sigma. He's He's gonna be so sad he called me at 11. Are you not tired? No. 2 seconds later, he's asleep. Azray? Oh. I could have sworn I woke up really briefly. What was it? Like really late last night? Didn't he throw up a stream? Incredible. Why do I like speaking about poop? Well, poop is actually the easiest thing to talk about. I'm also pretty confident it doesn't break TOS. So, you know, I just love poop talk. I'm just kidding. I don't love poop talk. Tell him, Lyric City. Tell him how I don't like poop talk. See? Normalize poop talking. See? Mochi gets it. Mochi gets it. I don't have a torch. And I'm kind of stuck in here. Maybe if I just run in a random direction, I'll just find where I'm going. Oh, wait! I was literally complaining about not being able to see. First of all, I have these. I actually forgot I had those. And wouldn't you believe it? I also have a Bright Bloom seed. I almost forgot. Zombies was pretty cool though. Modern Warfare 3 zombies. When I played it by myself the first time, I was like, it's whatever. But playing it with you guys was really fun. I was playing it with Azray and Koi. Not yesterday, but the other day. There are other great things to talk about. Cap, what am I supposed to talk about? What do you take me for? You think I actually have things to talk about? You think I actually bring things to the table to speak about? Like a normal person? I don't think so. Talk about the beautiful sun. Have you guys ever stared at the sun? I don't like stare at the sun, but I have looked at it a few times. Directly. Just, you know, just to feel something. Hold on, let me fuse some stuff before I jump on in there. Anything with a 4 on it's good, right? 4 or a 3, perhaps. I gotta find. Ooh. Oh yeah. Let's take some of these out, and then. I need Zonai stuff for my Zonai weapons. There's actually so many things in my inventory. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Sorry I missed that. Ready? Thank you, Ricey Cup. Taku would jump at the chance and look at the solar eclipse. That I would. That I would. Have I even seen a solar eclipse? I don't think I have. I mean, all that really is just, you know, less herdy sun. I don't really know if it's worth looking at, to be honest with you. And Ricey Cup will be right back. All right, Ricey Cup. The current state of the world involves politics, which I would rather not get into in my Legend of Zelda stream. I do not want to talk about these topics. What else is happening in the world, though? Aside from politics. Let me think. I don't know. Didn't Billie Eilish release a new album? Is that something to talk about? Is that something worth talking about? I heard it was good, but I don't really listen to... Ooh! I'm like 2 seconds from getting hit. I don't really listen to much Billie Eilish. So... her having a new album has no real effect on me. Pull it! Okay. There we go. Oh, you know, it occurs to me now. It actually occurs to me now that I actually could have just... I could have just saved one of those handle things so I could combine it with whatever comes out of this. Oh. Amazing. Oop. Haha! We've come a long way in terms of fighting flux constructs. Album slaps, in my opinion. Incredible. What? What album did you actually listen to all the way through and enjoyed? I enjoy Pink Floyd's The Wall was pretty cool. That one was more like one continuous song, more or less. I thought the premise of that was pretty cool. Hold on, I don't need a flame emitter club. Wait. Dang it. I don't want to waste that. But at the same time, I don't really... Hold on. That's not what I... Hold on. Okay, this is only like 7 damage, though. So if I combine it, it's kind of a waste. But I don't really... Yeah, that's fine. Anyway... Azur says, and welcome back to Rising Up. There was a Twitch streamer that ran over someone with her car on stream. The cops came, didn't arrest her because she was brave to stay at the scene of the crime. She was also on drugs. I think I saw a little clip of that, actually. I don't think I watched the whole thing. Didn't she open her door and she was like, "Are you okay?" And the other person was like, "No!" Isn't that what happened? I could have sworn I saw a little bit. Just goes to show. Oh, you have traversed this labyrinth of the depths. Did I really... Is this the end? This trial was a test of your talents. In overcoming it, you have shown yourself to be strong of body, skill, and mind. In my name as the ruler of owls, commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Armor wreath and otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now. Every single time I'm about to drink my Monster Energy drink, I have to read another line of dialogue. The can is literally at my face. Okay, and thank you for the posture check. Let me sit up. But very cool hair roller, too true. But yeah. Brave to stay at the scene. I'll be sure to remember that the next time I commit a heinous crime. Evil spirit grieves. Some believe these grieves are inspirited by a malevolent entity. They're a rather rare find. Do I have an evil spirit torso? I don't think I do. Pretty cool, though. Very cool. The only hard part about this game is that they don't really tell you where the other like parts of the outfits are, you know, which I kind of like because I don't like being told where the stuff is, but it's kind of sad at the same time. Can I drink water? No. Water's poison. So, and what's my favorite monster Flavor. Regular. In all seriousness. I only drink regular Monster. I do not drink abnormal freaky Monster. Only regular Monster for me, thanks. I'm not some kind of weirdo that drinks non-regular flavor Monster. Energy drink. It has also occurred to me that we are in the depths, which I actually kind of forgot about. So, very cool. Man. You know what I really want to find? Well, I want to find all the tiers. But I also want to find the pants, man. Once again, as a quick reminder to chat, I say things out loud. Sometimes I ask questions that I do not want answered. Tunic of the Sky. I want to find Tunic of the Sky pants. Or Pants of the Sky, I guess. Nobody tell me where it is, but that is also like really at the forefront of my mind is the next thing that I want to just stumble upon. Yeah. Pants of the Kingdom, yeah. Exactly. I want my Pants of the Kingdom. And seeing as how we found our Tunic of the Sky down here somewhere, I don't remember exactly where, but it makes me feel like the trousers of the kingdom are down here as well, somewhere. Am I going in the right way? I don't even remember where it is, so I couldn't tell you even if it wasn't against the rules. Thank you, Ricey Cup. Yeah, part of this, what I like about this game so much is exploration. And, you know, I just want to find stuff myself if possible, you know? Oh, the one thing that I'm really glad that we have the full outfit of, first of all, having the miner's top, miner's trousers, very cool. But I'm really glad that we finally found the tights, the glide tights. I had the shirt for the longest time, but no tights. But now we have them both, which is really cool. Can I just... Oh, I can just walk straight past it. Yep. Alright. I'm coughing again. The coughing has begun. Again. Why is this... Hold on. Why is this hallway so long? Okay. Never mind. And then I think this other way we checked already. Okay. I think we should be good. Dang. I need to watch all the Tears of the Kingdom Tears cutscenes today. But I want to explore the depths so bad. Because, look. We have so many of these, like, X marks the spot for treasures. And one of them has to be pants, you know? But at the same time, getting there, moving around the depths is genuinely difficult. I vote for Explorer. You actually want to see me explore the depths? I thought you guys wanted me to see the tiers before we grab the Master Sword. That wood just broke my immersion. I mean, I can do either. Ah, dang it. Explore, Tears, Master Sword. So I can study. Alright, alright. And if I did remember, I still wouldn't. Thank you, Ricey Cup. Thank you for respecting my wishes. Oh, they all really lead to the same place, huh? For some reason, I thought they would lead somewhere else. If you want to know the gist of the crazy streamer, Moist Critical made a video called Trashiest Streamer Ever on it. Critical... Okay, I used to watch Critical all the time. I used to watch the official podcast. I stopped watching the official podcast because I don't remember who it was, but I like who is it? Charlie and / Critical, and I think it was it Kaya? I think he's like Australian or something. I like both of them, but I don't really care for the other two. So I stopped watching. But I feel like Critical is very much the drama YouTuber that pretends like he doesn't like drama, but he always embroils himself in it somehow. It's like, I don't like drama, but also, check this out. Look at this guy. I can't believe he would do something like this. Hey, what's up, guys? It's Critical. Today we're gonna analyze the most stringy butthole of the entire YouTube playlist of recommended videos. Here we will find the scummiest of the scum. They truly are the worst of the worst. I don't like drama, but let me say that... Oh! I totally forgot I can take bad damage here. Hold on. It's really hard to do a Critical impression. Okay, I thought I could... Hold on. I made a mistake. I thought I could do that little, like, flurry rush if I dodged right, but I just got hit. Okay. I think I have something to cure this, though. Could have sworn I made something. Yeah, nice. No, but I like Critical. I don't like drama, I love it. If I did not love drama, then I would not post drama. Ratatouille. Oh. I like Critical. I like him. It's not that I don't like Critical, I just think it's funny that to me, personally, he very much seems like the kind of guy that doesn't want to get involved in drama, but he posts about it all the time. I feel like it's become his main content, which isn't a bad thing. I don't know, it just doesn't... Drama content just doesn't really fit my mental image of what Critical would do. You know? Like, if I never checked his channel, but watched, like, some of his, like, podcast, I would assume that he hates drama. But on his channel, it's, like, 99% news/drama. It's definitely the content I consume from him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's that low monotone voice. I still can't manipulate my voice like I used to with the cough. Mainly for context of certain things like Blizzard stuff when I want to hate myself. I play too much Overwatch? Let's go! Azure is an Overwatch player, confirmed. Mochi's also an Overwatch player. I'm gonna throw her under the bus, but she's also an Overwatch player. I like Overwatch. I don't really care for Blizzard. But Overwatch is cool. Oh! Hold on. Give me just a second. I stopped playing around the time that Mauga was put in. I feel like Mauga's too overpowered. I don't know if they nerfed him yet. But last I remember, he's pretty broken. Avixity gets so mad at Overwatch. What are you guys... Oh, he doesn't freeze. What are you guys' mains in Overwatch? I'm generally a Tracer main, but only if I'm playing on console. If I'm playing on PC, Tracer just sucks. The benefit of console is that they take too long to turn around. But on PC, they just snap around at like a split second. So. But Azure is a support main. Very nice. But which support? I could see Azure as a Mercy. Oh, Avixity is also a Mercy. Ah. There's so much happening right now. Hold on. Okay. I have 1,000 hours of Mercy. I'm actually him with Mercy. I've been clocked. I finally got Azure. After Azure has been making predictions about me for the past several streams, I finally got one right. I know Azure. I am Azure. You're Taku. I'm Taku. He, she, we. Taku. You got plat on Moira. 10,000. Damn. That's crazy. Mercy sucks now? Isn't Mercy broken? I thought Mercy was broken. In like a good way. I think I'm usually like DPS or tank. I'm almost never medic. Oh, I'm a Pharah main actually. If I had to pick one, I'm Pharah main. I always do the most damage if I'm playing as Pharah. I'm the most annoying Pharah that ever existed. Mercy's my character. I spent 10,000 hours on her. You know, I was saying, like, I said this like a month ago, but I was considering doing Overwatch as our community night, and I think it was Yaman. Someone said something like, no, do not do Overwatch. And we haven't done Overwatch. But I think it would be fun. Personally, I think it would be fun. I don't know if anybody else would... You know? It would be fun, though. We could be lesbian girlfriends together. Am I one of the girls? Is this what I'm hearing? I think Giggles is taking a nap, but she says that I'm one of the girls. I don't know if you can tell, but I am. Okay. Would be mad down. Let's go. Azure down. Only the strongest of Hyrule Castle's knights carry this two-handed sword. It can yield powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. Okay. Because I've been thinking about what we should do this Friday. I wrote it in the schedule that Friday is, you know, community night, but I didn't really think about... I'm leaning more towards Project Zomboid, or was leaning more towards Project Zomboid, but that doesn't seem fully right. You know? I'm not, like, dead set on it just yet. Maybe I'll do it on Tuesday, Thursday. Off stream. Bruh. Hold on. There we go. Used to tank main, don't play Overwatch ever since they canceled PvE. Yeah, I don't know what Blizzard's doing these days. I don't know what they're thinking. Better with no paywalls. Yeah. I also want Overwatch 1 back. I think I bought Overwatch 1 like 6-ish months before they switched to the free version. So I have some stuff from Overwatch 1. some sick cosmetics. They called it Overwatch 2 so they can get rid of the loot box. Believable, honestly. Absolutely. Would probably play it all day, every day, if no paywalls. Monetize better. It'd be like that sometimes. That's how the doobie do be, my man. They popped out 2 events with cool abilities, and I cried because those things they were developing for PvE now never to be seen again because it was a 2-week event. Overwatch has so much potential, you know? It really does. But alas, squandered. Where am I going? I'm not even anywhere close to where I want to be for treasure. I'm just kind of hoping that we find... I was going to say, I'm kind of hoping that we find a light route, he says, looking at a light route. Okay. It was great when it came out. Too true, King. Marvel Rivals going to pop off for Overwatch. I heard a rumor that Valve is actually developing some kind of Overwatch type game. I believe in Valve more than I do Marvel Rivals, to be honest with you. I think I heard something about Marvel Rivals that you're, for like early access or whatever, that you're not allowed to say anything bad about it contractually. I don't know. Valve is the GOAT though. Has Valve ever flopped even once? And why is my marker like in the maze? I don't remember seeing anything in that maze. What the heck? Okay, I don't know if this is gonna take me all the way to the surface, but hopefully we don't go that high. Okay. No. Okay. This is not where I thought we were gonna be. Maybe if I just like do a little uppies right here, we won't go all the way to the surface. Yeah, what the heck? Weird. Except for that one card game based on Dota. I don't remember this. I mean, I guess it was bad if I don't remember. Kind of proves your point, I suppose. I saw that all streamers are like, is this a new Overwatch? Mercy can carry in Marvel Rivals? Titles like that. Contractually, they aren't supposed to compare it to anything. Ah. But alas. I think Marvel's Endgame was the last good thing that I saw in the theater. I've said this before, but I saw Shazam 2, and I saw Snake Eyes in theaters. Those two were genuinely... Shazam 2 was just whatever. The only reason I remember it is because I barely watch movies nowadays. If I watched anything else, I wouldn't remember anything about Shazam 2. But then there was also Snake Eyes was borderline racist. Like I felt I don't normally feel... Oh, and Yamans is going again. All right, Yamans. And Ricey Cup will be right back. All right, Ricey. Snake Eyes was borderline, like... To me, I felt like it was racist. And I don't normally feel like I'm being racially attacked when I watch things, but Snake Eyes was built different. I got to a point where I was like falling asleep. I was falling asleep during the movie. But I remember there was one part that I think they were training Snake Eyes, or he had to prove himself. Um, Tell me why they were like, here's some rice bowls. We're gonna put water in the rice bowl, and you have to like fight without spilling any water from this rice bowl. I kind of felt like I was like, is this racism? I can't tell if it. I don't really know if I'm seeing racism, but there's something that doesn't quite sit right with me about a bunch of Asian people fighting holding rice bowls. There's something not quite right here. I can't put my finger on it, but there something is amiss. It's an homage to older martial arts films. Okay, and to its credit, haven't watched many older martial arts films, but yeah, there was something. There was something amiss. There was something amiss. They did that in Kung Fu Panda? I don't remember this. There were a few other moments in Snake Eyes as well. The only reason I went to watch Snake Eyes was specifically because a friend of mine wanted me to watch it with him. So I went, and I was like, oh, you know, this will be alright, an action movie. Little G.I. Joe. It proceeded to be, unironically, one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my entire life. I feel like that's time I'll never get back, you know? It's time lost forever. Time lost forever. What is this? Don't answer that, but what the heck? Kung Fu Panda 1 is the greatest Kung Fu film out there. Base. Oh, and Azur says, my ex made me watch all the Marvel movies in order before seeing Captain America 2. That is deranged. You broke up with him, I hope. That is crazy. It's a ball. Well, I figured that much. But what does the ball do? You know what? Let's Honestly, I feel like being able to just glide off of one of these would probably get us further than the plane thing, because I can't really fly around in darkness. So I think this will get us further. Let me take out one of those flame emitters. I did break up with him. It lasted 4 years. He owes me $1,200 from. So win for him. I'll never get that time back. Oh, no, I do think I remember you mentioning this guy before. I think I'd like have a vague recollection of this. Honestly, I would have taken him to court, to be honest with you. I would not be letting that man steal $1,200 from me. That's crazy. We ball. It's a ball. We ball. Two true king. We ball. We ball. Okay, let's just go. Let's head up. Up. Yeah! I understand why some of the flying contraptions have, you know, you can only use them for so long, but I really, really, really wish that it didn't matter and that we could use these endlessly. What is that? You see that? It's like there's light over there. I think we'll just glide through the dark, to be honest with you. Okay, we're going. It's kind of creepy, but we ball, so. We ball. 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 Oh, we ball. Okay, we're clearly not up high enough. Come on! Sick. Oh! Alright. Hot air balloon. Hot air ball. Ball loon? Incredible. I hope you're proud of yourself for that one. You ready to become even more rich, potentially? I just realized I might have messed up Kashi's sit, but that's okay. I'm proud of myself for that one. Hello, proud of myself for that one. I'm Taku. Got him. Absolutely got him. How are we going to get higher? I'm surprised we haven't seen Mandy yet today. Welcome back to Ricey Cup, by the way. Let me know if you ever want me to beat his blank for you, because I will be there. Too true. Too true. Me too, honestly. Have you guys ever gotten into a fight? In any context? Physical, not like verbal, but physical? It'd be like that sometimes. I wasn't sitting because Ricey Cup attacked me. An actual fist fight, no? Man. What the heck? Where'd my marker go? I didn't hit it, did I? What the heck? Hold on, I can barely see anything, dude. I've said this before, but I don't know what it is about my capture card, but if it's dark, it's dark. Like, you can't see anything. And Koi won the Battle Royale, very nice. Punched my cousin once. Yow. When I was young, it was elementary. Oh. Did a legal fight? Huh? Explain yourself. I joined a boxing club, beat people's faces to a pulp. Dang, the one... Okay, honestly, I really want to learn boxing, but I'm kind of afraid of getting brain damage. The one thing that's scary... Okay, any kind of injury... Bodily injury, that's rough, but brain injury is a huge problem. Because, you know, chronic back pain, you know, or any kind of like chronic pain of any like body part as a result of an injury, that's not too, that's bad, but it's not like, you know, brain injury can be debilitating or affect your like quality of life, your perception of the world. I think brain injuries are scary, which is a large reason why I haven't joined a boxing thing. That, and I don't like going outside, so that's another big limiter, admittedly. It's really fun. I actually joined a Krav Maga a couple of years ago. I don't do it anymore. This was like pre-COVID. Not bad. kind of wish I could see a little more, though. I'm afraid of getting punched in the face. I get deadly nosebleeds. Damn. I don't think I've ever gotten a nosebleed before in my life. R.I.P. though. I used to do Krav Maga once upon a time, but it's more of like self-defense classes. Like you learn how to throw a punch and a kick, but for the most part, you don't spar unless you're like kind of high level. I was pretty like low level. So I can throw a punch, but I'm not like good at fighting, if that makes sense. Like, I know proper punch technique. My ability to fight is pretty non-existent, though. Anyway. But there was one day we were practicing how to do knees. Like, how to knee somebody in the chest. Or rather, it's more like you like, grab onto somebody by, like, the shoulder, and then you kind of, like, pull them down and, like, knee them in the chest. But yes, thank you, Kashi. That is how it's spelled. So you kind of like pull them down by the shoulder and like knee them in the chest. We were practicing that, and I was holding a kind of like a thick, sturdy pad on my chest to block the knee. I was paired up with like this older. I don't know how. He's probably like 40s or so. Paired up with this 40s dude. I was like, I don't remember how old I was at the time. I think I was like early 20s. Anyway. And that man, I don't know what he was taking out on me, but he was like kneeing really hard. Like I was getting whiplash. I couldn't think the next day. That's how bad it was. I think I had like a minor concussion. Just from how hard he was kneeing my chest. That's how bad it was. Crazy. I've been to self-defense class. This man just shoots guns. Incredible. Vexity is experiencing exactly what I experienced the first time I learned of Krav Maga. Well, the only reason I did it... normally, I'm not really into fighting stuff. I just kind of felt like it would be... I was more outgoing. This was like back when I was in college, actually. I was more like outgoing then. And I thought it would be nice to like learn some form of martial art with little risk to my personal safety. And this girl I used to go to high school with, she went on to be like, she would like teach Krav Maga classes. And there would also be like an exercise room as well, which is really cool. So I would like go there to work out. I think I took like a yoga class one time too. Was it yoga? I don't remember, but some classes were pretty chill. It wasn't all, you know, getting kneed in the chest by a 40-year-old man. So, and Koi just watched a part of the clip from the Twitch streamer that hit the pedestrian. Damn. No, but I understand that using a weapon is more efficient than learning how to fight. However, my rationale wasn't so much like I want to learn. It wasn't just about self-defense. It was about my like physical fitness as well. Because back then I was really like, I was very, very like I need to push myself and become a better version of myself than I was yesterday, and that means pushing my physical limits and yeah, blah blah blah. You know, that kind of all that jazz. I don't really feel that way anymore. Kind of lazy now, but you know. So it wasn't just about self-defense. It was about bettering myself physically as well. Hold on. I gotta... It's about the 1 hour mark, right? Okay. The dog with worms pooped on a person's groceries before she delivered it. Bruh. Yeah, too true. Actually deranged behavior. Do I really have that many catchphrases? That is just obvious to predict what I'm gonna say? Is it really that obvious? Actually deranged behavior. That's crazy. The hall's opening is the ASMR redeem. Oh, you guys can hear my mouth sounds now while I use the halls. Hi, obvious. I'm Aspen. Did I say I'm obvious? I don't remember. Hold on, let me mark it first. Let me mark it first! You know, it kind of occurs to me that I probably could have just... I could have just, like, got on the parachute first and then took my scope out. What do I get? Is that a Lionel? Holy moly, hold on. Okay. I was gonna build here, but it just doesn't seem like a good idea anymore. Get 'em, son? I don't... You haven't played this game. This... Lionels are truly built different. I don't know... Well, I have the weapons, I guess. I do this for you guys. Oh! He's covered in rocks. He's covered in rocks. Hold on. Oh! This man literally has 2 health bars. And I just broke the one thing that could shatter. Would a pounder work? Probably. Ooh, baby. Hold on. We're gonna spend like half the fight in the menus. Goodbye, Rockhammer. Stop cooking. There's a forest fire. Hold on. Let's try this. Let's try that. Bruh. We got 3 more. We're okay. Oh, yeah. Look how easy this fight is, dude. Oh, it's two-handed. Quickly! Why is everything two-handed? Okay. Can you stop turning around in a circle? I'm gonna throw up. What is this guy doing? Come on. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I don't know about this, Chief. We don't have a whole lot of these left. You're looking at the guy who beat the Trial of the Sword, all 3 levels, in Breath of the Wild. Or whatever it was called. I'm actually goated at this game. Bruh! Hold on. Oh, let me... Okay. Hang on. Who's Lionel? So this is a Lionel. This thing we're fighting right here. It's like a species of enemy. This is a Lionel. One of many, unfortunately. I think white Lionels are the most dangerous. There's like other types of Lionels. We don't really have... They're all two-handed. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, bruh. Okay. That's disappointing. That's really disappointing. Oh. Now we'll wait till... Hopefully we can survive one more hit. I think we can survive one more. I'm so afraid, dude. My hands are genuinely so sweaty. I'm gonna attack up. Rock blocked. Not the rock block. Bruh. Okay. We only have one more. I might actually die here. Okay, I have no shield. Oh. Okay, this is the end. We either live or we die. This is the end. That man still has like a quarter left. There's no way. Bruh. Okay, you know what? Oh, those are bombs. What? Oh no. You've been flashbanged. You didn't see anything. This is awkward. Oh, look. The Lionel's back. How interesting. Okay, I've got it this time. Watch. Mount. See that? Mount? What do you mean, mount? Oh, yeah. I just realized something. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Bruh. Hold on. I'm gonna go a little quieter for a bit so I can focus on ending this man. I don't think I can do it while talking at the same time. Oh, we can tank one more. I think we can tank one more. This is pathetic. Bruh. Where's my weapon? Bruh. We can tank one more. Oh. Oh! Welcome back to Rice Cup. Bruh. What? Did that not recover all my... I don't know what happens. I don't know what's happening. It's fine. I think I just broke the game a little bit. First try. Saw that? First try. I actually do think I might have broke the game a little bit, though. I'm not really sure what's going on with my health bar right now. GG's. This Lionel bow is made from a special steel found at the peak of Death Mountain. It has tremendous stopping power and can pierce thick armor as easily as thin paper. Lionel hoof. This rare ingredient can be obtained only from a Lionel. It's very heavy and can be brewed with a critter for an elixir. Attached to an arrow, it increases the arrow's attack power. Can I take a picture of these? Oh, bro. The claw-like ends of this white-maned Lionel horn are all extremely hard. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power. Click with a critter to make an elixir. I said nothing. If you thought I said something, you're wrong because I haven't said anything. I don't know what you're talking about. White-maned Lionel Saberhorn. This blade-like horn of a white-maned Lionel can slash through just about anything. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase attack power. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. I almost did it again. The problem is that I read far ahead and I mixed the word critter with elixir. I didn't say anything. 44 fuse attack power. Too true. Too true. You're right, you're right. Okay, let me go touch that light beacon. And hopefully I can fix whatever weird glitch is going on here. Oh, sorry. I missed what you said there, Ricey Cup. Ricey Cup says chest 1 or chest 1? Chest 1 or 1? 1. Yes. Chest 1. Is my... I think my health bar's okay. I guess we'll... Hopefully I'm not saving a glitch, but I think we'll be okay. I think. Oh, we'll be fine. Nintendo games generally, in my experience, don't have a whole lot of bugs. Not to say that bugs are impossible, but you tend to not see those for Nintendo games. Big bomb go boom. 2 true king. Let's auto build. The hard part about the fan plane is just that it's whatchamacallit, too much energy. Everything's pretty flat here though. I think we can just make the normal one. Oops. The one that I like personally. Okay. Hopefully this will last us a while. How do you predict a bomb barrel? There was a bomb barrel? What do you need now? All of these are kind of bad takeoff points though. Oh, I guess I could go the other way. Best friend, Muddlebud. Incredible. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Off we go! Woo! Wait! I have batteries for a reason. I think like 3 should be okay. By the time the 3 are up, by the time I consume all 3, chances are that by the time I consume all 3 and I consume the ones in my inventory, the plane's probably going to despawn anyway. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Chest 2. I agree with the Vixity. Oh yeah, baby. As long as we don't encounter any sudden mountains, I think we'll be okay. You never know. With this game, you never know. I'm really just flying through the darkness. Oh, there's a little thing over there. Oh wait, that's a hideout. Maybe I should have gone there. We'll be okay. I see a thing. I don't know if I should go higher or not. Oh yeah, not higher. Not higher. Oh, maybe oh! No, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. And there's a way up over there. Cool. Yeah, see? The plane was going to despawn anyway. Perfect timing. Stuck the landing. You live in Take's walls. Good thing you don't live in mine. Feel sorry for Take. Oh yeah. Where'd my plane go? Wow. That is a lot of area, actually. I live in your walls, Tak J. Taku? Oh, that actually works. Taku? Taku. Let's go back. I want to see whatever this is. I don't know about this, Chief. Wasn't the plane gonna despawn? I don't... Suddenly it's just not gonna despawn anymore? You know what? I'll just put one battery on it, and we'll just see what happens. Oh, we got 40 of those, though. Now we'll just put one. No, two. Two. I might need a lot of power to get up there. Place the plane in your microwave, it will be so bright. You guys trying to get me to put... Oh, yep, the plane's gonna despawn. Pretty sick. Very sick, Tears of the Kingdom. Very cool. Hold on. Let me detach my stuff real quick. BRB. Alright, Evic City. Very cool. Tears of the Kingdom. Very cool. One, two, or three? Chest 3. Oh, I could just rebuild the whole thing. Wow. Amazing how it works like that. Alright. Going straight up is rough, though. Ooh. Oh, my plane! Rough. Rough. Nice shield. Very nice. Oh, wait. Here I am thinking, wow, it's going to take me forever to get that thing back out of the pit. But I keep forgetting that I have the recall ability. Incredible. One or two? Two. I don't know if I can pull up that that quick though. Let's go this way. And then I'll pull up a little. As much as I can. Here we go. Okay, well, it's really more for gliding, isn't it? Pulling up is a little too difficult. Yeah. I need more fans to pull up. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Bruh. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm thinking maybe I should try to make something else. Because clearly this isn't really working for me. Let me... Bruh. Can you not spawn, like, right here, please? I'm trying to make something. Thanks. There we go. Rice Cup opened the wrong chest too. R.I.P. Okay. I think maybe if I just classic. Okay, I think this will be okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh, it's fast actually. Maybe a little too fast. Dang, why is it so hard to get back up there? You think I can go straight up? You think I could go straight up with 2 fans? Ouch! 2 fans. I'm just leaving it. I don't know. I'm trying to salvage something, but it's really not worth the effort. It is really not worth the pure pain I'm experiencing. Ricey Cup is max armor, very nice. Like watching Mythbusters. Surely 2 fans will work. I miss Mythbusters. I used to watch that all the time when I was growing up. I would have like a cream cheese bagel. My mom would wake me up. Cream cheese bagel. And I would watch like... It was like How Things Work or something. I think that's what it was called. How Things Work. And then I would watch Mythbusters, I think, in the morning. What would happen with 34 fans? Who's to say? Actually, now that we're up, I could probably bring it back out. My my scuffed transportation. There we go. So many STEM kids are born from Mythbusters. Science is hard, man. Science is one of those things that looks fun until you take a science class, in my opinion. Science is the most difficult thing of all time. I'm bad at science, if you can't tell. Light. That's what I wanted. All right. Now we're moving. See, guys? See what happens when you use your brain, like me? Think of the possibilities. Engineering looks fun until they start giving me power tools or any sort of wiring. Engineering looks fun until... Yeah, I guess that's where I would draw the line to. Science in high school was like kind of fun, except for the part where you had to write your like hypothesis, your findings, conclusion. Doing all that paperwork is just boring. I don't know why I stepped in here. I don't even know if I can hit this guy. There we go. Oh, that was it? Wow. How? What is this? Okay, I'm not even gonna question it. Back. It sounds like there's somebody out there. Okay. I hate all the paperwork I say as I try to go into user experience where it's only that part. Real. I'm eager to learn more about the incredible new power that has captured Master Koga's attention. It is said to be an ancient power that can construct transportation machines in an instant, no more making them by hand. According to Master Koga, the designs used by this wondrous skill can be found somewhere around here. If that's true, then we may recover the knowledge... If that's true, then we may recover the knowledge of the ancients and learn how to make all sorts of useful marvels. I hope we find it. The research team on the surface will be so jealous. They're working on something similar themselves. Glory to Master Koga. Interesting. Ow! Okay. Let's see what else we got. Let's take a look. Outfit, please. Incredible. Sprinkler system. Okay. We gotta upgrade our battery later. I can hear one of those... Oh, there we go. You. It's like I'm in Mad Max. Can you pull over? Let me see your license and registration. What has this been? This is pretty sick, though, actually. Oh. The final guy's up there, huh? Okay, I want that vehicle, though. It's pretty cool. Uppies? Uppies? Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright. It is taking so long to get around down here. I'm kind of thinking of just going back to doing the tier stuff. It's too difficult down here. Okay, good. There is flashlights on this, though. Why did I mark that? Oh, I guess we're kind of close to a treasure here, though, huh? Maybe we should just keep going. Let's find out what this treasure is, and then we'll get out of here. We'll just do one. Haha. Snow Runner. I love Snow Runner. Okay. Very cool. Can I get back, please? Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Let's go around. Uppies? Uppies? Dude, right now is like prime nap time. Okay. It appears that this is not going to be as smooth as I initially thought it would be. The cart I had earlier really was the most like prime cart, wasn't it? Taku is reenacting my nightmares? In what way? You mean getting stuck in the depths? Oh, I don't know. Bruh. It's okay. We're still good. Let me just... Can you... Okay. There we go. Driving in the dark and tumbling down a cliff like that. Actually, that does remind me of one thing that I did want to talk about. I've been having, like, weirder and weirder nightmares as time goes on. Or not, like, nightmares, but I have, like, weird, like, delusions. For, like, the first... Like, delusions slash hallucinations for the first, like... 30 seconds after I wake up. Like, I've been having like like last night, what was it? I was kind of having like nightmares about something. And then I opened my eyes in real life. And I saw these like, they were almost like tumbleweeds. They were like tumbleweed looking bugs. There was like 2 of them climbing on like the walls in my ceiling. And I could see them. Hold up. What is that? Holy moly, what is that? And I can see them for the first like 30 seconds and then they disappear. Same thing with Blue White Fox. Wow, thank you. Oh, it turned around. Better picture. Okay, never mind. Same thing with like, I had a dream the other night about like chemistry class. Like I'm way past high school. So I woke up just like, oh, I gotta turn in my chemistry homework. I gotta turn it in. You know, it's due, it's due. I gotta take care of it. And then it turns out that... Oh, it's a boss. I thought maybe I could just climb on the back. Oh, oh! Stop. Stop this! Usually I don't have car crash dreams, though. Get Kirby'd. Nope. Nope. Not today. Ooh. Hello. Can I get him in the eye? Probably. Don't. That's rough, Chief. That's rough, Chief. That's rough, Chief. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Stop. I've never died before in my entire gaming career. What does the fox say? It sucks you into ever-consuming darkness. I think it's because the auto mod detected the words "sucks you" together. I think that was why it was flagged. I gotta run, dude. I'm not surviving this. I gotta run. I don't know what's happening. Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. One more time. That's not what I meant to do, but close enough. I'm not even gonna bother healing. If I die, I die. Okay. Well, this is tough. This is a tough time. It's a tough world we live in, isn't it? Hello, Koi. Okay, let me... This is my thought, okay? Maybe if he sucks in, I can throw one of these. Ha 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 ha! Sucker! You didn't expect that one, did you? I'm gonna pound his back. Oh! What the heck? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Gonna pound what? His back. Oh, hold on. How do I? That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Oh, dang. That's some good aim, actually. Alright, alright. Let me pull out an actual weapon. Oh! These don't explode in your hand, do they? Oh. Oh, bruh. Welcome into Azray. How was your stream last night? I hear you slept quite late. Oh, he's almost done. Come on. Oh, he's like one hit from done. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah. Saw that? First try. Blue, white, Frock's Fang. Very cool. Frock's Fingernail. A flat, cracked fingernail. Attach it to an arrow to increases attack power. Cook it with a critter. Make elixir. Frock's Guts. Frock's Guts still pulsing. Possibly a vain attempt to circulate fluids through its former owner's large body. Cook it with the critter. Blue-white Frock's Fang. A giant fang that can easily dig through solid bedrock. Attach it to a weapon. Okay. Alright. Good morning, Starshine. The sun says hello. Isn't it good morning, sunshine? I don't know how that phrase works. But good morning. Are you ready to get the day started? Are you excited for another fun day of work tomorrow? He doesn't know it yet, but he has work tomorrow. There's something over there. You swear Willy Wonka says stars shine? Mandela effect, honestly. Really? I don't remember this. Man, my vehicle's gone. The one good thing that I had, it's gone. Incredible. I just want my loot, man. Come on now. Oh, I don't know if it was a good idea to jump like this. We'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Bruh. And welcome back to Evic City. Hello back. I'm Taku. Got him. Do you remember telling me that you were not tired and 2 seconds later you were out cold? Literally 2 seconds. Maybe Azray is a lying propagandist. Have you considered this? Sleeping propaganda? Did I actually evil laugh? I feel like I do it unconsciously nowadays. I'm still waiting for the day of Azray face cam. I'm so excited. The Azray in the flesh. Then I can see him slumped, sleeping. Oh. When Taku laughs like that, I think he's fixing his glasses as well. Got the anime gleam. I actually don't wear glasses. Wouldn't it be cool if I did, though? I could really look like my avatar. I could have sworn there was a way to get up there. Or that I... Oh, wait, no, there... Now that I think about it, there... Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Yeah, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I don't know how you get over there. That wall is definitely made of wall. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to get up there. Did you actually think I wore glasses? Is this like not a joke? You guys actually thought I wore glasses? I mean, I do wear glasses. What do you mean? I wear glasses. There we go. 2020 Visioner sad. His avatar ain't accurate. I'm like the protag in Persona 5, you know? I wear glasses for style, not function. It's all about appearances. Or something like that. Hold on. Maybe I could... Joker, love of my life mentioned. Incredible. Okay. My avatar is actually, like, kind of accurate. Aside from the glasses, it's actually, like, kind of close. So, kind of. Do you guys think I'm hot in real life? Be honest. Actually, don't be honest. Just tell me I'm hot in real life. It's the answer I want to hear. Yes, thank you, Evic City. See? See? Just like my avatar. If you just think of man, but hot, then, you know? Know what I mean? That's me. That's me. The no hugs as a kid is showing. This guy. Facts, though. I'm gonna take another cough drop before the cough gets really bad. It's starting to pick back up again. I've never asked people if they think I'm hot IRL. You haven't even asked Azray? Unreal. Eat up, Buttercup. Thank you. I will. Is it really loud when I suck the halls? Never asked people if I'm hot, period. The thought never crossed my mind. I'm gonna throw Giggles under the bus for like 2 seconds. But when Koi first got back to streaming, I asked Giggles what she thought of Koi's stream, and Giggles was like, "She's so cute!" Like in all caps. Giggles thinks Koi is very cute. She was super excited. Anyway, I don't think she wanted me to say that, but there it is. So, casually throwing Giggles under the bus. If I'm with her, then she must be. This guy. Compliments make me run a little. Run where? Where are you going? Koi knows she's hot, so why ask? Azra seen me IRL. Incredible. I hope I'm hot IRL, dude. My Tinder like likes seem to indicate otherwise, but I really hope. I hope I got it going on secretly. Somehow. I hope I got it going on. Tinder's broken. Yeah. This is true. This is true. Bumble's better? The only... Nowadays, the only time that I actually go to swipe on Tinder, or on Bumble, is when Bumble tells me that I have a like, and then I'll be like, okay, let me go take a look. And then I'll just swipe until I find who it is. And then I usually swipe left. And then, you know. I'm really the cause of my own singleness. In a way. Kendrick opened his mouth. Someone go hand him a Grammy right now. Did he make another song? You met Azra and Christian mingle. Cap. Tinder's dumb. Based. Based. Dating my boyfriend I found on Bumble for 4 years now. Bumble's better? Bro. I heard Bumble is doing away with that, like, ladies chat first thing. Know what I mean? I heard Bumble's getting rid of that. Isn't that the whole reason that you're on Bumble to begin with? Also, okay, you know what I hate? I I am not a big fan of, well, usually if I match with somebody, 95% of the time, she does not speak first. The other 5% of the time that the other person does speak first, it's either hi, some variation of hi, or I think the worst I've ever gotten was literally a single period. It's like, okay, what am I supposed to do with this? I don't know how to respond to this. I literally have nothing to go off of. It's quite crazy. Bumble's broken now, it seems. Believable, honestly. The best part is making Shorty's message first. Believable, honestly. I hate starting the conversation in dating apps. Streaming's different though, but dating apps is... I'm just tired, man. I try to put as much effort as I can into... Or used to, rather. I used to put as much effort as I possibly could into making good, like, conversations, chatter. But lately I've just been so, like, burnt out on trying to start a conversation. Because it's not just, like, me starting the conversation. It also feels like I'm the only one that, like, cares about the conversation. Or is, like, trying to keep it up. So I inevitably just stop talking. I'm bored. Kind of bored. The Vixity went on one date. It went horribly. A Vixity? Give us the details. Tell us about the dating story. Kind of hungry now. Time for some Burger King. I can feel it. Why? For the content, my man. For the content. Burrito. Good choice. But to answer Ricey Cup's question, we're pretty much just talking about dating apps. Our experiences with dating apps. Taku is attracted to those that are not emotionally available. I'm attracted to people that are emotionally available. The problem is that every time I match with somebody, they're so incredibly unavailable that they literally can't be bothered to ask, how are you doing? It's always like, the most I get is like, they'll put something in their bio that's like, I like to read. And I'll be like, oh, so what are you reading right now? And that person will be like, oh, I'm reading blank. And it's like, cool, what's it about? Oh, it's about this. Well, that sounds really interesting. And then I find something else to ask them about. But it's really just like me asking questions and then like getting like one word or like responses, you know what I mean? Stuff you can't really do stuff with. To start off, I fell because an idiot kicked my leg on accident, so I tripped. Huh? What? I'm really tired of dating, man. Like, I want a relationship, but I want to, like, already know the person. I'm tired of going on dates with randos. It's not fun. I tried to small talk, but she's on her phone 24/7. Honestly, I would have left. Actually, no. I probably would have stayed because I'm kind of a pushover. But I would have wanted to leave. And the Ricey Cup will be right back. All right, Ricey Cup. I hope your laptop's okay. Time to interject some stuff about yourself, too, that you can relate to. Yeah, like, you can do that. The problem is that when I try to you know, have an open conversation. Every person I've matched with, maybe not every, but like most I match with, are so incredibly uninterested in anything involving me. It's always just like they just say enough to answer whatever your question is, and then they just I don't know. It's just I don't know what to say anymore. Maybe I'm just salty. Welcome back to Mandy, by the way. Welcome back. Try to match with interesting people. I don't know if it's that easy though. But Mandy says, just checking in. Say I miss you all. Have a family emergency today. No! I'll be here tomorrow night. I'll watch some of the replay later on tomorrow. Good luck. Thank you, Mandy. I hope everything is okay with your family. I hope everything's okay. Me, Kashi, Azur, everyone in here, send their best wishes. I hope you'll be okay. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Mandy. I'm sorry things aren't going well. But it's okay. We can ask Mandy about it tomorrow if she's open to talking about it. But yes, honestly, if somebody wanted to just like take over dating apps for me, like you can talk to her first, and then we'll go from there. I'm good. I'm good with that. I'm just tired of talking, man. I'm just tired. I don't know if I can break that. Hold on. Maybe if I like explode him, he'll drop the hammer. Okay, he didn't. Oh wait, no, his armor's gone. Sorry that I'm kind of far behind on chat today, guys. If they aren't answering, isn't that a good thing in general? I know that it feels like talking to a brick wall this way, but you get your responses to questions at least, so it's not all forsaken. I suppose. This is a terrible picture. It is. I was really picky with my swipes. I think that narrowed down the most interesting people. I think I'm way too picky with my swipes, and that's the reason why I don't match. A sword gifted to accomplished knights by the royal family, crafted for sword masters. Okay. But I actually was thinking of making Giggles take care of my dating apps. How important are looks to you? Kinda. Oh, yeah. And thank you, Silver, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Azur. What a real one. Thank you, Silver. Amazing. Thank you so much, Silver. Thank you so much for your kind heart. Thank you. Azur, I hope you enjoy your wonderful new emotes. And don't forget to say thank you to Silver. Oop. Big dubs. But yeah, seriously, thank you so much, Silver. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Big dubs. So looks, why is this one yellow? Looks are how do I put this? Generally speaking, important. But what is more important than that is personality. I think I match based on looks. Whether or not I'm compatible with the person is pure personality. Because, you know, looks fade. Eventually you get old and crusty, and that's just the way life goes. But personality is forever. And if you have an ugly personality, no looks could ever save you. If you have a bad personality, you are cooked. So I think I match. That's all to say. I match based on looks, but our relationship is pure personality, if that makes sense. So, I know it sounds a bit shallow to be like, looks are really important. Admittedly, everybody swipes on looks, okay? Let's be real with ourselves. You swipe based on looks. But whether the conversation continues is pure personality. Yeah. As we said, looks are V important. Avixia says, yep. See? See? So, yeah, I hope that doesn't sound too shallow. Dating apps are based on looks, yeah. I always think about, like... yeah, this sounds kind of bad, too. I think about... I had this he's like an apartment mate. I used to live with this guy. He had a girlfriend who then became his fiance. And all the boys low-key hated her. The problem is not her appearance. The problem is her personality. It sucks. One of the boys came up to me to vent and was literally like, she just speaks. Kind of to imply that, you know, there's no thought behind what she says. She inconsiderate, she just talks. And not in a good way. And I guess to me, oh baby, Tunic of the Wind. Legend has it this armor was once cherished by a hero who sailed the great sea. It's said to have been a gift from his grandmother. I didn't know there was more than one, like, a Link outfit in this game. Very nice. Anyway, have you read someone's bio that was interesting or awesome, but they weren't your type? Would you swipe right or left? I would swipe... I think I'd say I'd be more likely to swipe right. But usually... usually you can tell pretty quick. Just based on, like, a glance, you can tell whether someone actually put thought into their bio. And, like, 99% of the time, there's no thought. Swiped on those with bios that matched what I was looking for. You see, I watched Giggles swipe through dating apps before. She actually reads the bio. She'll, like, evaluate the person, see what their pictures say about them. For me, group pic, left. You go outside, left. Bathroom pic, left. What else? What I like to do for fun is ask me, left. What else? No, group pics? Okay, I genuinely hate group pics. I was saying this kind of jokingly left at going outside. I was saying this jokingly. Also, sorry, I'm reading so much stuff out of order. But the Link outfits I have are Tunic of the Sky and Tunic of the Wind. That's all I have right now. And yes, you can have a cookie, if I had one to give. Hear me out, though, okay? Hear me out. But yes, Skyward Sword, yes. Hear me out. If someone's bio said, I like to go skydiving, It's my favorite hobby of all time, and I hope to find someone that I can take skydiving. Now, if you're afraid of heights, you wouldn't go with them, right? You wouldn't swipe them because they like skydiving, you don't like heights. It's just an obvious incompatibility, right? In a partner. And in that same vein, when someone says, I like to go hiking, well, unfortunately, ma'am, I do not like outside. I hate it. I am not going outside for any reason. Therefore, obvious incompatibility. So the moment that someone's bio is like, I like hiking, left. Gone. Group pick, left, gone. Drinking, I don't drink, gone. Trying to think of other ones that I would swipe left. There's a lot I would swipe left on. There's nothing wrong with going outside. It's just the lifestyle incompatibility. You know what I mean? You can go outside. It's just, you know, as long as you're not taking me with you. I'm not going out there, bro. I'm good. I'm good on that. You don't like everything Azri likes? Well, okay, you guys are just built different. I don't know what to say. Relationships need some give and take, some willingness to explore their hobbies and vice versa. No, I want to be in a relationship with a woman that is as ignorant as I am. And she does not like to go outside. She likes to play video games. Maybe she streams a little on the side. You know? She's out there. The only problem is that she probably doesn't want to head outside, leave her home like me. Thus never shall we meet. It is what it is. It's genuinely so hard to see down here. Anyway. Don't swipe for those that are outright incompatible. If you have one hiking pick, not that serious. It is that serious. Hiking? You like to hike? Ew. Get away. Ooh. I don't swipe for those that are... oh, I read that one. Don't take my advice. I plan on staying single for the rest of my life. That's real. Azur says, girls will compromise, men never seem to compromise. I can compromise on certain things. Exhibit A. Me, IRL. I had one hiking pick with a dog because I thought it was cute, but I hate the outdoors. Oh, another thing. Dogs, left. If you say, like, I love dogs, well, unfortunately, ma'am, I am scared of dogs. So, that's a left. I can appreciate dogs, but only from a distance, because I'm genuinely scared of dogs. I've said this on stream before, but when I was really young, my neighbor had this golden retriever. I was like maybe like 9 or something. I went over to my neighbor was like in his front yard. He was doing something. But I knew he had like a golden retriever. So, and I knew my mom liked dogs. So I was like, I went up to my neighbor and I was like, would you be willing to bring your Labrador retriever out so my mom could pet it? And he was like, oh, sure. He goes to get his dog. I get my mom. My mom goes to like, the dog's on like a leash, like right next to the owner, my neighbor. And my mom like kneels over to like, you know, like, I think she might like have the dog like smell her fist first, and then she just like pets the dog and it's like, oh, so cute or whatever. And then the dog's just like, ah! And just like bites her leg, and there's just blood everywhere. So what I didn't know was that supposedly the dog looks like a Labrador Retriever. It was actually like half Labrador and half like, I think it was Shar-Pei or some breed of aggressive dog. So it was like half gentle dog, half aggressive dog, essentially. But it looks like a Labrador Retriever. So it bit my mom. There was blood all over the place. We had to go to the hospital, get her stitches. But yeah, ever since then, anytime I'm like in the vicinity of a dog, it's kind of like, you know, just like if a stranger is like, you know, like the dogs that come up to you, sniff you. It kind of, to me, it feels like, you know, a stranger just like casually holding a knife next to your leg. It's like, oh, maybe I'll get stabbed today. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a chunk torn out of my leg. No idea. It makes me uncomfortable, so I just don't like to. I like dogs, generally speaking. I just don't want them anywhere close to me because it just makes me really uncomfortable. So, yeah. But there we go. That's my dog story. That's the reason I'm scared of dogs. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think we have much to do in here. Yeah, and everything is so far away. I would grab this one real quick, but I don't know how to get around this mountain. I guess we could go this way. No, that's fine. Okay, let's get out of here. I feel like I had a... Oops. I feel like I have a side quest I need to do. Oop. I actually have a lot. Gliok guts? I feel like we have one. Don't we? Oh wait, no we don't. I didn't beat a Gliok yet. Sorry, I'm really far behind on chat. Feeding you dollar bills, give me cat pics, please. Oh, brother. Kashi is so down bad for cat pics, honestly. Pain and suffering, planet Earth. Me and Koi don't have the same interests. Welcome back to Ricey Cup, by the way. Just a few sprinkled in here and there. Man. Hold on. We're just heading back up. I gotta find the next glyph. Let's start here. But I just feel like I wouldn't know what to talk about. You know? With someone that I don't share anything in common with. Oh, another thing. I might sound really talkative on stream, but I'm actually not talkative in real life. The problem is that I do not know when I should open my mouth. Therefore, I tend to not. I also get kind of bad social anxiety. Maybe that's not the right word, but... It's more like I like freeze up like a deer in the headlights. In social situations. Thereby making it difficult to speak. Oops. Wrong map. There we go. There should be one directly to the left of the castle. Oh, we have that. We have 4 on the left side. Where's the... Yeah, there should be 1 on the yellow pin. My bad. Okay, let's head over this way. Okay. But Silver has been here for like 20 minutes. Gotta vanish again. Gotta eat something. No worries, Silver. No triggering dogs, no nature whatsoever, but you want to separate them from stream and games. What? I'm not sure if I understand. Taku keeps her in the east wing of his chambers while entertaining guests. She is to read books but stay ignorant. No. Okay, that makes it sound kind of bad, but no, not like that. It's not... It's like... I'm joking about the ignorant thing, by the way. It's fine to have hobbies, just to be clear. It's totally fine to have hobbies, something you like to do. You know? To live your life. It's just a matter of, like, I want to have something in common with my partner. The problem is that I do not like to go outside, which really limits the things that I could possibly have in common with somebody that walks around outside. What would I like to do with my partner? Play video games, preferably. Unironically. I don't know. Probably just play video games. Hang out, play some games, eat some food. You know? All this good stuff. I don't really know if this is oriented correct. They look like almost parallel. We'll be alright. Tons of things to do indoors. Tons of gamer girls. In my experience, checking dating apps, I have only seen, like, 1 in every, like, 50 dating profiles mentions video games. It's actually really rare. In my experience. Some gamer girls are weird. Anyone can be weird. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Anyone can be weird. Even down bad streamers that just yell into the void. You know? Anybody. Could be anyone. You think this will work? If I just... Bruh. Okay, that doesn't really work like how I thought it would. Do you swipe on those 1 of 50 and talk to them? I do not. I do not do that, actually. Usually not. The one dating app I actually was on this is a dating app for gamers called Kippo. Like Kippo. I've never matched with anybody on it. I think I have like 30 likes on it. I've never matched with any single person. It is what it is. I do be like that sometimes. Where the heck? Okay, I'm just assuming the tier is underground at this point. I don't really know where the tier would be. It should be in this area. Where the yellow thing is? Maybe here? Nobody tell me, but maybe here. Anyway. It do be a problem my own making sometimes, though. You do be right. It do be like that sometimes. And yay, we get to enjoy enjoy? We get to join Silver as he enjoys his meal. This is exciting. Taku, if you aren't swiping on the ones that like games, you gotta get some normie hobbies. You like climbing gyms? Do I like exercise? No. Ew. Why would I like to work out? Do I look like someone that enjoys climbing walls? Don't answer that. There's no right answer. You can't see me anyways. Do I sound like someone that enjoys recreational physical activity? I don't think so. I actually have been to a climbing gym. It was actually pretty fun. But I'm scared of heights. So if I if I stand on like a little step ladder, it makes me really anxious. Too high. Too high. I'm hoping it's down here. I remember there was a really cool puzzle in Breath of the Wild for this. I don't know if they still have it. There should be like some kind of door I need to break with a snowball. Oh, it's already open. Okay. Maybe it'll be inside? What? Why am I gliding my way in there? I feel so bad when I shoot those. What are normie hobbies? I'm so out of touch. Not a normie! Not a normie! Do I enjoy boba? I love boba. It's not a sport, though. That's like getting coffee. Sports ball? Milk tea? Oh, milk tea sounds so good. Taco confirmed 6 foot. Stepping up 1 foot up on a step ladder is terrifying to him. A terrifying height. I'm about 6 feet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, about there. Yeah, yeah. Thereabouts. Kopeki Drifts Cave. Ooh. Avixity says he's 6'3". Ooh, hold on. How do I... Okay, it's in like a weird location. Hold on. 6'3", very nice though, Avixity. I wish I was that tall. Alright. Tall people are more breakable, osteoporosis prone. Why do you have to say it like that? What the heck? Breakable. They're more breakable. Genuine psychopath. Fragile. Like snap in half like a twig. Ah. Welcome back to Mayo. Clocked, as you would say. Definitely 6 feet. Major Short King vibes. Incredible. Do I have to look up to talk to tall people? I think I'm about average height. Roughly. I either look a little bit up or a little bit down. To talk to other men. You think that'll work? I don't want to waste a fan. Ah, well. I have enough fans. Oop. Get more platforms? Well, I don't want to, like, you know, move one, step on it, move the other, step on it, move one, step on it. It's just annoying. I'm too lazy for this. Turn left. Bruh. Well, we're like close enough. Close enough. Where did that first one come from? How did I make it? It came from that thing we were fighting. The little wall creature slug thing. That's how we got it. Drank watermelon juice. Got at the store. Tasted like toothpaste mixed with apple juice. Ew. I don't know if I've ever had watermelon juice. They make that? Well, I guess it makes sense, huh? Isn't watermelon juice just water? In a way. Why else would it be called a watermelon? Where'd my clothes go? The shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. I do not know when my clothes disappeared, but very cool. Proving grounds intermediate. Noda shrine. Oh, this will be easy. We got this. There's got to be some way to easily kill them. There's got to be. Dude, I am so goated. I am the all-time goat. Ow! I've genuinely never tried watermelon juice. Watermelon juice, in all seriousness. Oh wait, that doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, we don't have food, do we? Oh, wait. I just realized. Bruh. Hold on. I'm screwing up. Okay, this weapon sucks, actually. What about your clothes disappearing exactly as cool? Well, it just is. Bruh. Very cool. Very cool. I don't know if you guys can tell or feel my fatigue, but the really poor night of sleep I had last night is hidden. It is absolutely hitting right now. The monster is the only thing keeping me awake. The energy drink. You should get some rest? Nah. Well, the problem is that either I suffer being tired on a stream, or I spend time sad in silence. Which, arguably worse, in my opinion. I think I'd rather suffer. It is what it is. Here we go. Okay, I thought that was gonna area of effect me for a second, but we're good. Sleep, you. That do be me. I actually am like Loki falling asleep. What the heck? How are you? What? Oh! I understand now. Why Link look kinda karaoke stream when? What? Probably never, admittedly. The chances of a karaoke stream? Very unlikely. Not because I can't sing. I have a beautiful voice. The issue is with copyright. I don't wanna mess around with copyright. Ooh. Weird. Oh! Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate. I drank actual water that time. Actual poison. Not the usual monster. Copyright about your beautiful voice when? Never. Probably. Would be fun though. Would be quite fun to bare my soul and then have Kashi tell me how bad I sound. It would be quite fun. Poison? Don't actually drink poison. I'm joking about water being poison. Kashi would never do such a thing. Unless, if true, then I would do such a thing. Crazy if true. There we go. First try. Ah, you drank water. Very nice. I unironically hated water growing up. I don't know why, but my parents would actually buy a bunch of like gallons of juice. I would eat it all. That was like my main thing that I would eat or drink all the time. Juice. Juice and soda. I rarely ever drank water. What is that? Bruh. This was here the whole time? I don't even know what you're supposed to do about that. Oh, actually, you could probably fire a... Hold on. Actually, I want to see what's in that corner, too. Hold on. What's over there? A rock? A sick one. Water to my beloved. I grew up drinking water because water was free. Unreal. I hate water. I hate water. Where's the shock fruit? I had some. Yellow choo-choo? Okay, I just wanted to see what would happen. It doesn't really seem like it did much. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Kind of high up, actually. Kind of high up. You eat gallons? That I do, good sir. That I do. Hearty Elixir restores you to full health and increases your maximum hearts. The additional hearts are lost as you take damage. Is it an hour yet? Can I take another Halls? Oof. Pain. Okay, I'm taking another Halls. We're turning you into an eating cough drops like candy kind of guy. That's me. You know, if cough drops take me out, it's gonna be on Kashi's conscience. Cough drops will be my undoing. He ate 5 in 5 hours instead of 5 in 10 hours. Instant death. You know? Know what I mean? Hold on, I got a text. What the heck? Oh, my sister texted me like a million years ago. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I had to respond to my sister. That would certainly not be on my conscience. I couldn't care less. You know, the reason she's being so mean all of a sudden is specifically because Mandy's not here. Have you noticed? Have you noticed? I feel like the moment Mandy shows up, Kashi's gonna go back to being like, who, me? Never. I'd never say anything. No, I hope Mandy's alright, though. I was wondering, I was thinking to myself, like, oh, strange that Mandy hasn't showed up today. But alas, Mandy's in trouble. Kashi would love to see a real-life OD on Cough Drop's example. Genuine derangement. You see this, guys? You see this? Genuinely insane sometimes. I don't know what to say. Kashi's full of love. Kashi is full of hate. And cat pictures. Alright. Okay, let's... Oh. There's usually a frog, though. Did you guys spot a frog? Oh, we hit 2 at once! And they're gone. Very cool. I did not see a frog in here. Oh! Yeah, I don't know. Who wants to do an eating contest on crickets? Have you actually ate crickets before? I know that, I actually saw... Oh, there's a cave. I saw this, Mexican food truck one time. They actually sold crickets. I kind of... A part of me wanted to try some, actually, but... I don't know if I could. I think it is like a delicacy in some parts of the world, though. Unironically. Yeah. Should look that up. I don't know how they prepare the crickets, though, to be fair. No clue how those are prepared. Alright. Silver thinks that crickets sound vile? Bro. Don't knock it till you try it, as they say. Have any of you actually ate a bug before? I've never had a bug. Or maybe I just like, I don't know, eat. I wouldn't be surprised if I eat like a spider in my sleep, but I haven't intentionally ate a bug before. Have we talked about this before? Evixity says yes. What have you ate? I don't remember us talking about this before. Oh, wait, no. I think we might have talked about eating 2 spiders in your sleep before. Was it? 2 spiders a year or something? Like some weird statistic? Has anyone ever had a bug stuck in their ear? I would freak out and probably go to the hospital. But no, I have not. That has never happened to me before. I was yawning, then a fly flew in. This guy. Yow. Oh! The one I wanted to do was, there was a side quest about getting Zelda's horse. Where'd that go? There it is. Penn's research at Snowfield Stable turned up a story about Princess Zelda's golden horse, which has a mane braided with honeycomb plates. It was kept there, but ran off somewhere to the north. Harlow can't go look for the horse, given that a huge monster is apparently in the snowfields. I don't think we are high enough level to fight the monster, but I think we can definitely grab the horse. I have a sister? Yes, I do. That I do. What of it? Absolutely disgusting. Is she similar in personality to you? Yes. What's crazy is that we actually almost have the exact same voice. She just has a higher pitch. But for the most part, we talk exactly the same. Like the kind of monotone, like grovel. She kind of does that, but she's like higher pitch. Taku sister cameo when? Well, I mean, we don't like live together anymore, so it would be kind of difficult. We also don't really have like big conversations or anything. So I don't know if she'd even want to come on stream. I don't think that kind of thing would interest her. She's very much like me in that respect. Hold on. Is that Lysol boomerang not damaged? The heck? Very weird. Okay. Yeah, what the heck? That's weird. It's considered a weapon. We just stuck with Taku, yeah. You guys have been stuck with me for the past couple weeks now. Isn't that sad? You, me, the cold of winter. Lysol? Not this again. What do you mean? I don't remember how you say it properly anymore. Lysol. It's Lysol, is it not? The Lizalfos? Lysol. Lysol. It's not Lizzle. Lizalfos. Lysol and Lizalfos. I know what I'm saying. I know what's correct, so... I know I'm right. Don't even with me right now. I know I'm right. Doesn't Lizzo have some kind of weird lawsuit going on right now? Lizzo's got a weird case. Why is she around? I could have sworn it was like up here somewhere. Say Lysol in the same way you say Lizalfos. Lizal. Lizal? The Lizzle. The Lizal. I'm fighting a Lizal. Doesn't that sound weird, though? You just said my joke. Did I? Hey, yo. Lizzo's got a weird case. Why is she around? I mean, I always thought Drake was kind of weird, but I kind of feel like Drake has opened my or Kendrick has opened my eyes to. Okay, I guess this fight is just inevitable. Please don't hurt Meg the Stallion. I only have one. You know what I just remembered, though? We actually... Okay, I just noticed something weird. We have Vow of Yunobo, Vow of Tulin, Vow of Sidon. Solemn Vow of... Oh, wait, no, it's because I upgraded Riju, that's why. I was wondering why the word Solemn was there. I remember I upgraded one. Okay. Big Dragon. Dragon what? I do love the horsies, though, yes. Oh, yeah. The sort. Was that bothering you that it didn't have it sorted? But yeah. It really is just Kendrick beating this man. This is true. Pause. I mean, anyway. Riju, I need the... Oh. Hold on. What is with this music? Bruh. Okay, I don't know about this, Chief. I don't know about this. Bruh. I'm looking like a fool in front of the whole stream right now. I don't even remember what Sidon's thing does. Oh, wait. No, he does the... Yeah, there it is. Yeah. It's been so long since I used Sidon, I just don't even remember what he does. Bruh. We're used to it, it's okay. Pain. Okay, I thought he was done. My bad. Get him! Do I have a two-hand? I do, but it's not that strong. Oh! Holy moly, please stop. Okay. Bruh. Oh! Bruh. I'm genuinely impressing you right now. Thank you, thank you. I try. It's all my COD skills, my COD aim. Bruh. What is this? Okay. Dude, I'm clenching right now. Welcome back to Rodrigo. Hold on, we're fighting a Gleeok. I can't believe I missed. Please. Oh, please. Somebody shoot it, please. Bruh. A new head just respawned. Oh. Welcome back to Rice Cup. My MacBook is okay though. The bottom right of the trackpad is still a little weird, but I think just generally speaking, it's okay. Yeah. I hope. I actually took two. I had like a gallon Ziploc bag. It wasn't big enough to fit my whole laptop, so I like combined two bags and I put a bunch of rice in it. Yeah. Kind of worked though. Bruh. Somebody shoot it. Come on. Maybe this will work better. Oops. I still missed. Oh! Hold on. That might be the strategy. Seems like it took out the head immediately. Can you come back down here, please? I can't aim that high. Where is he going? Come back. Oh! Wait, wait, wait. What is this? He said, "I'ma head out ×3." Incredible. Alright, Riju. Charge up. Let's go. Is he coming back? Or... okay, there we go. But yeah, I did run away from the Gleeok in the Coliseum. I did. It's because I died, though. There was no way I was going to fight that with, like, 4 hearts. I don't know about this one, Chief. I am not entirely sure how I'm going to solve this problem just yet. Let me think. Let me think about this. Can I fire? I can't really fire Unobo up, though. Yeah, he just goes down. Maybe use my one brain cell, think really hard. I mean, I have an idea, but it's pretty dumb. It's actually pretty dumb. I do have an idea. Go, go! Run! We're nowhere close to high enough. I don't know. Oh! That was actually pretty close. Oh. Bruh. Holy moly. Please stop. Okay. Oh! I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. I'm actually the smartest dude of all time. I'm missing, but hold on. I am actually the smartest Breath of the Wild player that ever existed. I don't know if you guys know this. My one brain cell was working overtime for that one, though. Let's go. It's that easy. I really was unironically gonna pinecone my way all the way up there, though. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Engaging with game mechanics. I keep forgetting I have some power sometimes. That's just what it is. The smartest? I am. I am the smartest. Okay. Wow, amazing. We won, guys. Gleeok Frosthorn. A crown-like frost-imbued horn of a Gleeok. Attach it to a weapon, vastly increased attack power. Gleeok Wing. This aerodynamic wing segment from a Gleeok is thin and light, but extremely sturdy. Okay. Very cool. Very cool, Tears of the Kingdom. Now, where is my horse? Okay, I'm gonna put these little weirdos back in the ring. Okay. But we got it, though. Thanks, guys. Thanks for believing in me. I knew real ones like Rodrigo and Avixity always believe in me. Thank you guys so much for your constant support. It means the world to me. Everybody else who doubted me, I don't know why you would. I'm actually the greatest Tears of the Kingdom player of all time. So, Rodrigo never doubted. See, guys? See? Pretty amazing, huh? Okay. We saw the Golden Horse a while ago. when we tried to pass it the first time. It really is different, isn't it? Anyway, I just didn't want to get anywhere close to it because I figured we'd get attacked. But now that we beat the Gleeok, we can keep going. I only doubt you to fuel you to prove me wrong. Thank you, I think. And we are still looking for Dragon's Tears. We actually haven't found a single Dragon's Tear today. I've been focused on doing the stuff in the depths. So we actually haven't done that yet. Lucky you! But yeah, that's what I was trying to do earlier. Do I need to be oriented the right way? Or can I land on it backwards? I guess we'll find out. Oh, too easy. Wow. Alright, let's go! Later, Meg. I have a new horse now. I like the white horse from Breath of the Wild more. Did Zelda always have a golden horse? I don't remember a golden horse. This is rhetorical, don't answer that, but I really don't remember Zelda ever having a golden horse. I feel like I would remember. This is a pretty distinct horse. Trash horse, only 3 stamina. You're right, though. You do have a point, actually. Excellent point. Just 3? Only 3 stamina? Oh, and also Ricey Cup believed in me. Thank you, Ricey Cup. Another real one to add to the collection of real ones. Oh, that monster vendor is still there. Okay, let's turn in the quest. Oh, let's turn in the quest real quick. Hey! Ah, you've come back. Welcome. I'm sorry to... Okay, I think I talked to the wrong guy. Are you not the... Oh, wait. No, it was this guy. Hey. Hey, everybody. Can I interest you in a golden horse? Oh, look who's finally back home. No doubt about it. That is Princess Zelda's steed for certain. I've been worried sick, but now you found it. Huh? When did you... Oh, never mind. So, partner, when you show up and save the day in the middle... So, partner, when you show up and save the day in the middle of my reporting work here... Well, it kind of throws me off my saddle. You know what I'm saying? Just giving you a hard time. Besides, those good deeds of yours just feather my reputation. You make me proud. But, huh. Is it just me, or has that misplaced pony there gotten kind of attached to you? I know this horse well, and I do believe you're right. Really? Really, you'd be doing me a favor if you kept this gentle creature. Princess Zelda asked me to find someone who'd take good care of it. And in your travels around Hyrule, perhaps you'll even have a chance to reunite this horse with the princess. If that's the case, partner, then how could you say no to keeping it? Do it as a favor for the horse, at least. Wait, I want you to have this too. Royal bridle. This bridle is well known for being a favorite of the Hyrulean royal family. Its gold ornamentations leave an impression, but its true value lies in its solid craftsmanship. Also, please take this. Oh, baby. The shimmering emblem design of the saddle signifies its origin with the Hyrulean royal family. They say Princess Zelda herself once used this saddle for her own beloved horse. These are a bridle and a saddle left behind by Princess Zelda. The little one's accustomed to those, so feel free to use them. You might still be a rookie, but you're every bit as good of a reporter as I thought you'd be. Thanks to you, I'll have the full story when I write my article. We've worked together to chase 3 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. You know, I don't think anyone would take you for a rookie with how hard you're working. I don't think anyone would take you for a rookie with how hard you're working these investigations. I'm sure Tracy appreciates your efforts. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Wow, a whole 50 rupees. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, whoops, I almost forgot, partner. Tracy has been really impressed with you and asked me to give you a bonus. Here you go. A whole 20 rupees. Wow. Hope I don't spend it all in one place. Alright, I'm off to the office to write up this whole piece for the paper. Take care, partner. Let's work together again soon. Soar long. Off he goes. Into the world. You found the golden horse. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When the princess's horse disappeared, it felt as if the world around me went dark. I just kept thinking of how heartbroken Princess Zelda would have been if she came back and her horse was lost. Please love and cherish that horse like a princess herself would, okay? Sure, ma'am. Sure. First one I caught, the white one and some random one. Nice. All slots are full. The white, giant, 3 I caught. The giant one is crazy. Genuinely. Smash? Smash what? We only have a horse here. Oh, that's Princess Zelda's golden horse. We're well acquainted already. You mean to register it, I presume? Yes, please. Oh. You sure you want to register it? Oh, wow. It actually has pretty decent strength and speed. Stamina's rough, though. Sure. Oh. A new reward. Lucky me. Oh, it looks like you've got some points saved up, Link. Does it really have max bond? I didn't notice. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger, then call me over. What's a good horse name? Something involving yellow. You can call it P. Name registered. You want to take it with you or board it? Take it. My beautiful Urina. You can't restyle your horse's mane, yet you can equip it with a harness or a different saddle or bridle. Change the bridle. Can I rename the horse? Okay. Alright. I feel kind of bad about naming it Urina. IDK how to feel about Gold Horse. 2 gold. Feels unnatural. It is quite weird. But at the good news is that it's easier to spot. Why Urina? Because it's the color of urine. Thus, Urina. There are real-life horses with a goldish sheen. Cap. Gotta be ready to go on a 2-hour journey in 7 hours. Are you leaving that early in the morning? Not quite as gold as the one in the game. And yeah, we can't pet the dogs. Isn't that sad? It is quite sad. Of course you like the white horse more? Who? Me? My other horse wasn't white. You can still befriend them. This is true. Welcome back to Ricey Cup. Man, I'm having such a hard time with that. The one in the upper left is really giving me a hard time. I think I should just go... Let's go south. Somewhere down there. It's probably like right here or something. Let me get rid of all these other ones. Because I really don't know where to look for this. It should be like right here. I just don't see it. Is there something about Taku we don't know? No, I am an open book. Even my poop schedule is public knowledge. Oh, poor guy needs to reach his friend. Sucks to suck. I want to check out this vendor real quick. He did like that basic white girl looking celeb. I will not tolerate any smack talk about my wife, Sydney Sweeney. Thank you. Greetings and good meetings. I trade treasure for bubble gems. You're the nice traveler from before. You gave me your bubble gem. So kind. Many thanks. You know, it was a very special moment for me. Yes, very special. I need more bubble gems. I must have more. Ah, I'm sorry. Ever since we parted, I've been traveling far and wide, and yet I still haven't gathered a single bubble gem. When will I become a Satori? What am I to do? It can't be a coincidence we meet again, traveler. Fate, yes, fate brought us back together, I'm sure of it. Please, if you get your fingers on any more bubble gems, would you give them to me? I promise I'll give you suitable treasures in exchange for them. For example, look up there. Outfit, outfit, outfit! That mystic clothing there is all yours if you bring me lots of bubble gems. I want it. Yes, then. Yes. If you get your fingers on any bubble gems, please bring them to me. I'll be traveling far and wide in search of those gems myself, so if you spot my stall at night, don't be shy. Do come by. Oh yes, I forgot to mention something important. When it comes to bubble gems, I believe gobbling down many at once is the key to turning into a Satori. So in the future, please bring me the quantity I ask for altogether. The reward I give you will be based on how many gems you give me. A good deal for us both. If you have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. What kind of treasure? Sorry, I'm so behind on chat. Should have named the horse Yellow Fever. What's Yellow Fever? Silver could go to bed a couple hours early, or he could watch the rest of the stream and be a zombie tomorrow. I vote zombie. I vote zombie. Do what your heart wants. Watches the rest of the stream. The rest is for cowards. Coping. That is cope. Fake Asian American? I don't know what yellow fever is, bro. Sleep is the cousin to death. Too true. Too true, King. Azri is a real Asian American. I believe it. My big brother Kilton gave me this moblin mask. Do you see? It's a mask that's so realistic it could fool an actual moblin. You want one, do you not? Well, why not add it to your collection? I already have one. Let's trade. Let's see. If you give me 2 bubble gems, I'll give you 1 item of value. Ah, yes, yes. I'll give you the moblin mask. I already have one. Oh, wait, no. I have a, Not Moblin mask. Bokoblin. I have the Bokoblin one. Sounds fair. Sure. I am overjoyed. Yes, I am. I knew you'd come through, traveler. I'll dally no more. Here I go. Concerning behavior. Actual raw congestion. Oh boy, my body is filling with mysterious power. Now that I am myself once more, please, here's the treasure I promised you. Kilton's handmade Moblin headgear. It's designed to replicate the distinct long Moblin nose and hanging tongue. Equip it to blend in with Moblins. I'll let you in on a little secret. Ever since I ate that first bubble gem, I've been able to sense the presence of bullfrogs, though not all of them. For you, I can put my bullfrog feelers to work and seek out places they're likely to be found. Of course, if you happen to have any, happily trade them for treasure. Sense any? I will focus my senses and try searching for bullfrogs. Yes, of course, southwest of here, I sense a bullfrog stirs southeast of Lucky Clover Gazette. What? How do you... Okay. For the Hinox toenail might be of interest. I'll give you 3 of them for 2 Babul gems. I'm vaccinated against yellow fever. Maybe he's lucky to not know he's ever been a victim to yellow fever. I guess? And Silver's going to play Tears. All right, Silver. Enjoy. Yellow fever, Asian fetishist? Is that what that means? Bruh. I have heard of, not yellow fever, but I have heard of people being interested in Asians specifically. Is that it? Not to worry, these marvelous monster parts, they have many unique and unknown uses beyond mere boiling to make elixirs. These nails come from the terrifying one-eyed giant Hinox, a beast that it's best not to get close to. It must be said, monster fangs and nails don't have much destructive power when attached to weapons, but what do you think happens when they're used as arrowheads? Why, I'll tell you, their sinister shape increases the arrow's destructive power quite tremendously. Of course, I toiled tirelessly to build up my collection, so I would never use these specimens in such a way. So I have a non-rhetorical question. So, do I need to buy these to get to actual outfit purchases? Or do I just need to find him a different time in order to get to the outfit? Would it be a waste? I have to get through this. Are you responding to that, Kashi? Yes. Trays are in order? Okay. I'll just get through it in order then. Thank you. I wasn't sure if I had to like leave and come back. Okay. There is an actual yellow fever. And Evixity's rich. Very nice. Oh, actually. You know what? I'm gonna take a piss. I know this is awkward timing. I'm gonna take a quick piss, but I'm gonna activate a battle royale. Have fun. I'll be like a minute, 2 minutes. BRB. Hey, I'm back. Had to take a piss. Anyway, let's get back to it. Silver won. Congrats, Silver. Let me catch up. Don't poop myself? Never. Never, never, never. I have never pooped myself. Actually, I do have a poop story. That reminds me of an actual poop story. Let me catch up on stream first. Got pissed on himself. Poop rebound on his walls. True. The silver has so much gold. It's so funny. Kashi entertained them. Oh, I missed an opportunity. I really could have said that. Okay. How? How do I have another one? You don't have natural movement of the bowels? No, I don't actually. Okay. I'll tell you guys once we're done with this. Remind me to tell you guys the poop story. Sounds fair. As tough as plate armor, this item increases an arrow's attack power when attached to it. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Cool. Of course, if you... Let's go. The next treasure is the mystic robe you've had your eyeball on. Haha. The mystic headpiece, mystic robe, and mystic trousers are very rare treasures indeed. According to ancient texts, the wearer is protected from any and all injuries. But it's also said these strange clothes prevent the wearer from becoming rich. Tricky trade-off, no? I tried to wear them myself, but the sizes didn't seem to fit. Wah ha ha. But they seem the perfect size for you. Go on, what do you say if you trade... Trade for treasure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hand over the robe, my good sir. A robe acquired in exchange. Rupee padding. Oh, that's interesting, actually. A robe acquired in exchange for Bubble gems. Woven with prayers to spirits, it protects the wearer, allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit. That's interesting. This is very interesting. Good job, by the way, Rodrigo, for winning the Battle Royale. Avixity just wants one win. You could play slots. Could win at slots. I'm about to tweak out. Hi, about to tweak out. I'm Taku. Hold on, I wanted to see what he's going to say. All right, Kashi, entertain everybody. I need to read. Dang, 400 from slots. Very nice. My upstairs neighbor is Gears of War sprinting across his apartment again. My big brother Kilton gave me this Lizophos mask. Look, see, it's a mask so very realistic it could fool an actual Lizophos. You want one? I'm sure of it. So why not add it to your collection? Let's trade. Sure. Outfit, please. Kilton's handmade Lizalfos headgear is designed to replicate even those goggling eyeballs of the Lizalfos. Equip it to blend in with Lizalfos. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I like to read all the stuff. Sorry. This is actually the longest line of dialogue I've ever seen in any game ever. My reading comprehension's pretty bad too, by the way, if you didn't already know. There you go. At worst, we got 2 more dialogue trees to get through. Trousers acquired in exchange for bubble gems. Each thread is blessed by spirits, protecting the wearer by allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit. Yeah. What the heck is that? This white-maned Lionel macehorn comes from a particularly ferocious specimen, even by Lionel standards. It's said that if you attach it to the tip of a weapon, that weapon will be filled with rock-smashing power. Sure. Hand me the hat, please. Holy moly. This... Oh, I thought it was Horoblin. It's Horiblin? Mask was a gift from my big brother Kilton. Let's trade. Okay, we're finally done. If this man pulls out the mask right now, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Kilton's handmade Horiblin headgear. Horiblin? Headgear. The big nose and smiley mouth look just like those of the real monster. Equip it to blend in with Horiblins. V cool. Okay, we're finally done. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay, thank you to Kashi for reminding me about the poop story that I wanted to tell. There was this one time, unironically, it was actually so incredible. I literally did not cap. There was one time that I actually, it was like really hot during the summer, and the house that I was living in did not have air conditioning. So I was just baking in the heat, right? And it was like hot. Like sweat was coming out of everywhere. So as a result, I'm coated in sweat.
The blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Hold on.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
So I was covered in sweat, right? Everywhere. And as a result, well, I was playing some video games. I was sitting down on the couch. I didn't realize at the time, but I let a fart go. And well, unfortunately for me, it wasn't a fart. But because I was so sweaty, I had no idea that anything else had appeared. And I was just kind of like, wow, things are feeling kind of greasy for some reason. I wonder why. Come to find out, it's because what I thought was a fart wasn't. Anyway, and then I cleaned myself up. Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. I've eaten a special rice ball I made so this cold weather won't get to me. Try letting go. This guy. But congrats on your drippy new avatar. Avixity, congratulations. Okay. So much dialogue today. Man, the heck? What is that? I don't remember this being on the map. I want to find that tier, man. But I'm not sure where to look yet. We'll find it, though. We'll find it. Trust. Believe. Is that not... Ah. Interesting. Oops. Anyway, aren't you guys glad that I told you that story? Aren't you blessed? The answer is that you're blessed, by the way. You guys are so blessed. No need to thank me. I'm here all night. Holy yowza, Batman. That, I do not know if I'm ready for this fight. I guess we shall find out. Go back down, brother. Too late. We got it. Don't worry. Hinox hammer. A stick cut from a tree trunk. It's been dried to increase its hardness. Has a high attack power for something made of wood. Drop that. Do I look like someone that backs down from a fight? He committed to the bit, and by bit, I mean the ascend. Too true. Welcome back to Aspen. I hope democracy has been saved. Monster forces. They have their own health bar. Dang. Oh, that's right. Satisfactory. My bad. I remember I saw you load it. Feels like a million years ago now. I'm like barely awake today. Oops. I'm probably gonna play V Rising tonight. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to pick up where I left off. V Rising is so good, dude. I need to. Oh, your automation thing reminded me about V Rising. I need to keep playing. Am I gonna stream it? Probably not. I don't think it would be. I don't know if it would be a fun stream game. I don't know if you guys would even like watching me play that. It's more of a grind. I mean, I have fun regardless, but I don't know if it's quality stream content. Will I end stream early to play more V Rising? Smiley face. Gosh, he really wants me to leave, for real, for real. No. I don't have any plans to leave early. We only play this like 2 times a week. And plus next weekend we probably won't be able to because my mom's going to be here. And I have this feeling. That if I'm streaming, that she is going to look through my stuff while I'm streaming and start cleaning and throwing stuff out. And that's going to stress me out. Bruh, I didn't mean to attach that. It's going to stress me out if she's cleaning and throwing stuff away. I need to like watch. I need to watch / participate in the cleaning. It's going to stress me out way too much if she's like in the background. She's like cleaning out my dishes, telling me how dirty things are, throwing stuff away. I would much prefer to not deal with that. So I'm probably not going to be able to stream next weekend. Bro, can you back away? There we go. But if XCD says don't leave us, thank you. I'm glad somebody wants me here. But don't worry, I don't have a plan to leave right just yet. I'm chilling. Asian mom. Because she is. I'm not ready for all my stuff to be rifled through. Unsupervised. I don't know if I should use this. The Gloom Sword. I mean, it's cool, but I guess it's just taking up space, really. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. I need to cook again. I feel like I just cooked. Okay, we're good. Oh, and Kashi says, what happened to being tired, lacking sleep? Well, the problem is that I chugged so much Monster energy drink that I don't think I'd fall asleep anyway. A circular serrated horn, the neatly tied strap contains arcane power. So, regardless, I'm not really gonna rest even if I end stream. If I get really, really tired and I think the stream quality is really starting to suffer as a result of me being tired, then I'll just call it. But right now I feel okay. I feel like it's okay now. Will do Streamlabs. Incredible. But yeah, I do need to cook, actually. It's too bad there's no, like, cooking thing lying around. Streamlabs, you don't know what you're telling people to do. Admittedly, I may or may not have written that. I may have written that myself. I think it's on like a 20-minute timer. Every 20 minutes. We need to grow our community somehow, guys. We gotta grow. Gotta get things moving. We gotta up our game. A hearty truffle toasted until its outside is crispy tastes great, but hearty truffles are far more effective when cooked in a recipe. Dude, my floor is shaking. I wonder why. Do you think this burns? Oh. Well, I guess that solves that mystery. Very cool, very cool. Can we do the jump thing? What jump thing? You can. You can do, like, exclamation jump, if that's what you're talking about. Is that what you mean? Okay, let's move on. Oh, gold for jumping? Ah, I don't remember what the command was for that. Does anyone remember? I know Lulu knows it, but I don't think Lulu's here. Lulu was like the only one that knew what that command was. I don't remember. If you guys find it, let me know though. I think it was like a command followed by like numbers, space numbers. I think it had something to do with stars. Oh wait! Bruh. There was a Korok back there, wasn't there? That I passed before we went to Kilton's brother's thing. A Korok needed our help and I just walked straight past. Spawn game 100? Is that it? Did that work? I can straight up give people money? Ew, why would I do that? Ew. I like how Kashi got it immediately. Oh, yep, I think it's about that time to take another hauls. Popping hauls like candy. Achoo. Oh, pardon. Is it? I want to try something. Does this work? Okay, try that. You think he can do it? Do what? Oh, pardon? The cold snap might be over, but it's still so chilly down here. Visibility is a little too good around here, so when you're outside, you're the star of the snow. Don't drop your guard out there. The monster sure won't. Cool. I need money. Taku doesn't pay his mod. Shut up. Don't tell them. What are you doing? Don't tell them I don't pay you. This is true, though. consider it, think of all the exposure. I'm just kidding. Wow, down the hill. I don't want to attach one of those things to the back of the horse, though. Just such a hassle. I'll just carry him. We'll just walk. I am treated very generously by the Taku team and am compensated fairly. See? Now Azure is being honest. You see, guys? I am quite generous, aren't I? Blink twice if there's a gun held against her back. You better not blink. You better not blink. I was not forced to say that. Please send help. Nah, I see, dude. He wasn't forced to say anything. Hold on. Okay. Bruh. Oh, wait. Why am I using that? There we go. Sapphire sword? Ew. Currency add all 10,000? Come on, I can't make it that easy. Come on, Mayo. You gotta work for it. Please. How's about this? Here's a good compromise. If you guys beat this boss, you'll get 1,000 gold each. You have to beat the boss, though. You have to do, like, join space your selection. So, like, join space necromancer or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a whole cave over here. Hell yeah. Alright. Mount Drenna Foothill Cave. Man, I've been looking for that one tier for so much to stream already. I know we get sidetracked and stuff, but the main idea was to look for the tier. I don't even know where the tier could be. There, okay, I was gonna say there's a frog in here somewhere, but I didn't see where the next like stage was. It's up here. Oop. Oh yeah, baby. There's fairies. Fairies! Did anyone play those Fairly Odd Parents PS2 games back in the day? I feel like I'm the only one that played those. They were so good. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Okay. We got one last one. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Oh! Not bad. Alright, sick. The sick. Okay, let's get out of here. I think we've seen all there is to see. We gotta find those tears, man. The tears of the kingdom. And then the Master Sword. Can you imagine if we pulled the Master Sword today? How wonderful that would be. Okay. Dude, it's gotta be up there. I know it's up there. There's no good spawn points. Tough. Very tough. Ijo-O Shrine. Let's take a look. I need to find the red, my man. Not the red. What? See, my brain is actually tired. I need to find the tier associated with that red beacon. Oh wait, no, there's platforms down there. I can get closer. Just a little bit. I think. I hope. Where could it be? Oh, the red is all the way over there. Bruh. Okay. That is a lot further than I thought it was. How are you even supposed to get over there? Okay, you know what? We're going to save that one for last, because I genuinely don't know where that is. Let's go south. Let's go south. We'll find the one down here first. Kashi says, Ricey Cup, are you still here? Because if yes, I'll heal you. If no, I'll heal NPC bot to or myself. He might be gone. Ricey Cup's been in and out today. Okay. Heal yourself, Kashi. Awkward smile. Just lurking. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, bruh. I keep forgetting I have Ascend. I always forget. Oh. Ascend the goat. What the heck is happening over there? What the heck they doing over there? I still haven't seen the whole, like, bottom right corner of the map. Well, I mean, I have in Breath of the Wild, I guess. But not in Tears yet. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh. Should I bother getting a... I don't really know where the stable is. I guess we'll just go straight in. Let's go grab it, shall we? Let's go find that tier of the kingdom. Oh, baby. How exciting. I hope Rodrigo's still here. We're about to watch a cutscene. Once we find it, though. It's got to be on like an almost flat surface. Because it has like water in it, you know? Also, I was looking through some of like my saved highlights. You guys can't see it, but I have it on my side. I didn't know that we played Cyberpunk in December. Or tried to. Feels like a lifetime ago. There was only like 4 streams of Cyberpunk though. But welcome back to Rodrigo. Woo! We're almost to another tier. Hopefully. I just gotta find it first. Cyberpunk when? I don't know. I don't have any plans to play Cyberpunk for a bit. Oh, there we go. To be honest with you. Okay. We might not be making out of this one, boys. It be like that sometimes. Okay. Should I wait till the boss is done first? Should I just go for it? Sorry, I'm still eating my halls. What the heck is that? It's a whole dragon on there. Wow. Okay, I'll wait till you guys are done. I'm just gonna chill. Let me check. There's stuff I have to look at anyways. Abandoned Gerudo Mine. I kind of want to get the Master Sword first. That's a Gliok? Same thing. Gliok, dragon, same thing. We gotta do that riddle thing too. NPC.1 Kashi handshake. Oh, did you guys beat it? Nice. Congrats on your 1,000 gold. Okay, let's take a look at this cutscene. I'm gonna go quiet for a bit.
Sonia. Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. in tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
Dang, I got so wrapped up in that one that I actually forgot I was streaming for a second. Alright. Why did I pick up all the flowers from her grave? That was her grave? Whoopsie. I made a mistake. But that's okay. It is what it is. Let me see. Thank you, Father Taku. No worries, no worries. Mayo just wants money. I'm sorry, Mayo. Went to bed at 11. Queen Sonia. Look at his hair. So luscious. True King. Stream delay. Send the police. Time travel paradoxes. So fun. Too true, King. Queen. Internet dying. BRB. Real. No. You are not getting 5,000 gold. Unless you work for it. Otherwise, the gold becomes meaningless if I just hand you the gold, you know what I mean? What value does money have if everyone is a millionaire? And Silver is going to go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. That's a cope. That is the biggest cope I've ever heard. There's no way. Oh! There's no way. There's no way this man sleeps on time. I absolutely guarantee you. Oh, and he's actually going. Okay. Good night, Silver. Have a wonderful night. I honestly didn't think Silver was going. I thought he was just going to talk about going, but wasn't actually going to go. But alright. Have a wonderful night. Give me just a second. But yeah, I can just start another. Whether you beat it is another mystery. Boss starting. Bruh. Okay, I don't even think it's worth it to fight that guy. I do not think it's worth it. I'm just going. Let's get out of here. There's nothing really underneath us that I want, though. Should we even bother jumping? That guy is so annoying. Stop! Okay, I'm jumping. If anything, we can just come back up. It's fine. Lake Hylia Chasm. Very cool, Tears of the Kingdom. I can't see anything. And we're back. It's almost like we never left the depths, really. Internet is dead for real. I'm on data right now. Thank you, Kashi. Thank you for joining us even on data. Someone tell me when it's my turn, please, because I can't see the stream. Nice. They do be like that sometimes. And I genuinely can't see anything. I have no clue. What is this? The heck? We have bigger ones, don't we? We do. There they are. It's like weirdly quiet in here. Have you noticed? Kashi's making such an effort to be among us, I feel honored. I'm always honored in Kashi's presence. Kashi's a real one. No, yeah, I should have been using this the whole time. Wow. There really is nothing in here. It's just a pit. What the heck? Is that the only way out? Or... weird. Okay, let's go build something. Hopefully we can find a way out. I wonder if I have one in Auto Builder already. Kashi Dono. Too true. And welcome back to Ricey Cup. I feel like that's like the... I've said that like almost 10 times today, I feel like. Welcome back to Ricey Cup. Welcome back to Ricey Cup. Welcome back to Ricey Cup. Let's do this. All we're missing is the light. That'll be alright. If you beat the boss, I'll do a funny thing before I head out. See, this is what I'm saying. When I was like, oh, you know, I kind of feel like Silver wouldn't actually leave. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I knew it. I knew it. I am honored that Silver has graced us with his presence, but I also kind of figured he wouldn't leave. I'm going to sleep now. Not really. I just had this feeling. Waiting for the boss battle to be over before I turn my phone off. Cap. Absolute cap. I can feel it. Bro, I can't see anything right now. I don't want to put too much light, or if I put one of those light bloom things on my vehicle, then the vehicle just endlessly goes forward, which I don't want. But I also can't see anything. It's so hard to see. Oh no. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, light root. Very cool. Very cool, Tears of the Kingdom. Very cool. We got a new light root, baby. Oh, yeah. Who needs friends, am I right? Too true, queen. I want to make it to being a furry. What are you talking about? Kashi's gonna go restart her router. Alright, Kashi. Out of pocket, out of context. Azur would be like, oh, sorry, wrong group chat. Whoopsie. I didn't mean to say that to you guys. I do be like that sometimes, though. Oh, I was thinking of buying the Jackbox Party Pack. I almost forgot to buy that. I think that would be a really fun stream idea. Oh, maybe that could be Friday if I'm able to get it working. The problem is that I would have to learn how to moderate the Jackbox thing. There is a moderate tool. I just have to learn how to use it. I don't... What? Is this really the only way in? Very strange. Okay, let's go the other way. It's for the boss. I chose Druid to be a furry. Oh. Okay. Things are making sense now. Okay. A furry, you say? Speaking of furries, I was... This morning when I woke up at like 5 a.m., I think I started watching a, what was it? Sly Cooper series retrospective on YouTube. It's pretty cool. I chose to be a VTuber so I could be a furry. Based. Oops. I'm stuck. Oh, okay, well, there goes a heart. I'm one heart down. Is your internet working now, Kashi? Dude. Can't see anything. Okay, before I keep driving this, I just want to see if there's even anywhere to go. I kind of feel like there's not. There's got to be another way out, though. There's no way this is all there is. There's got to be another way out of here. Is this... There's no way, dude. There's no way. The heck? Unless... Can I go up? Oh, maybe I can go up. Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. Had an outage on Friday too. Step Ganon, I'm stuck. Not the Step Ganon. Internet is back. Kind of iffy. Had an outage on Friday too. Ah. Time to change internet provider. But yeah, I hate power outages too. Anytime internet's gone, like I live on the internet, so if the internet's gone, it's kind of scary. Emotional support internet. Silver is probably out there somewhere. I don't think he's asleep yet. I doubt it. Oh, this is a weird... Oh. Okay, never mind. It all worked out. Oops. I don't know if there's a way out up there, though. That's what I'm curious about. Oh. Like, there's... I don't think there is. But at the same time, who designs a weird hallway just like this? What is the point of this? I don't understand. It's like a whole chasm, but it's just one giant room. Weird. But yeah, honestly, the triple shot bow to light up the area is just, it's just more efficient. I know it's like kind of a waste in a way, but it is my most powerful bow, but it just, you know, might as well. Rich artist. Incredible. Kashi do be ballin'. Okay, I don't know how to get out of here. We'll just... Or unless... No, there's... Unless... Hold on. I like how Azure immediately starts gambling. Gamble. Gamble it all away. Okay, you know, actually, it's not worth it. I'm just getting out of here. Not quite sure what the point of this is, but let's just get out of here. Okay, let's go to the stable, actually. What I need is my horse. I am currently in the depths, but it's just one giant room. See on the map? Where I was is just a one room. Dang. Azure broke even. Very nice. Net zero poggies. Okay. Pog. I should make a catchphrase for showing up to stream. I'll be like, what's poggin'? Baby boys and baby girls. I still like Meg. Sure. What's up, fellow kids? Oh, that's a good one. Okay. You hate that I called the horse Urina? Can I rename the horse? In all seriousness? I don't know what else I'd call it. What is the Sum Sum Shrine? Never heard of it. Incredible. It's me, the poopy boy. Incredible. It's fine. Just don't think about it. Don't think about what I named the horse. I honestly didn't expect to use the horse, which is why I named it Urina. But here we are. I'm actually using it. Was piss my first thought? Yes. Obviously. What do you think? It's me we're talking about. You really think I thought of anything else? Go piss girl go. Is that my opening line? Go piss girl go. Go piss girl. Oh wait, no. For the horse? I see. I can't believe there's already like pre-built for me like this. Oh wait, no, maybe that doesn't. Oh no, it actually doesn't work. What the heck? Is that not the solution? Oh, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Bruh. Is this not? Do this not be it? That's weird. That's what all the girlies say when one of us needs to use the restroom. Is that just a universal thing? Is that what you're saying? Go piss, girl. My boy Addison. I also love Addison. I don't know why he can't learn how to do this himself, but I like Addison. This one's kind of weird, actually. Is it universal? At women in chat, universal? Not universal. I know, I get he's doing his best, but you know, this is like the 20th time I've helped him, you know? When is he gonna learn? When? Another boss? Did you guys really want another boss? I can do one more. At women in chat. At all women you hear. Oh. Maybe I'm the fool. This whole time I'm making fun of Addison, but maybe it's me. The real fool was me all along. It's just so weird that he's on a... Oh! I see what you wanted me to do, game. I understand the assignment now. Hold on. Oh, that's not it either. I wanted to leave the stream open, but the longer I stay away, the quicker the convo devolves. True. But yes, going back to not wanting to give you guys gold directly before I break the economy. I'll have to think about that one when it comes to 6,000. That's a lot of money. You are really going to break the economy. Thank you, Silver, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Rodrigo. Yet another sub. He has gifted 4 subs in the channel. Thank you so much, Silver. What a real one. Thank you. Wow. Another common silver dub. Another common silver dub. As always, Silver just dub after dub. Thank you so much, Silver. Sheesh. Mayo's trying to buy them all. Okay. That's the problem. Let me see. Actually, my iPad's gonna die. Give me a quick... shoot. But I need my iPad to look up the Twitch... the Streamlabs commands. Yeah. Okay, my iPad's dead. Sick one. Thank you, Kashi, for the tier 1 sub to Avixity. Woohoo! We now have a hype train going. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Wow. Anyone who participates in the hype train should get some emotes that have nothing to do with me. I like the blunt I love you. Incredible. Can't let Silver have all the glory. This is true. What? I love you. Let's go. Thank you so much, Takashi and Silver, for gifting 4 subs each in the channel. Thank you guys so much. It does mean a lot to me, and subs do help the channel to grow. Gives me a little bit of cash in my pocket to put back into the channel. Yeah, okay. We got to keep things PG at Avixity. Just know that he is very thankful. But yeah, let's keep things PG for the Zelda streams, please. He... How do I say this in a PG way? He had a reaction that involved food of the cashew variety. Anyway, hold on, my iPad died and I need to plug my iPad in. I'll be right back. I'm back. Anyway, I was going to say that I'm okay with giving you guys higher gold rewards for the boss if I can turn the boss to hard. I was going to look up how to do that, but my iPad died. And if I open the commands list on my laptop, I can't run stream avatars, the stream, and a Firefox tab at the same time. Otherwise, my computer will explode. So... yeah. Anyway. Taking the breath out of the wild. Too true. I love my life. Love your life, King. Not the iPad. What is that? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean, not the iPad? Calling me an iPad kid? Oh, it's you. Thank you for your help earlier. Let's just have him let go. Bruh. Okay. Very cool, Zelda. Very cool. No, I have... sometimes, lately, when we've been raiding people, at the end of stream, I have stream avatars open, and no joke, my computer slows down to a crawl. Like, I can barely do anything. Because of how intense just having one Firefox tab open is. I am an iPad kid, though. Is it boss hard? Are you lying to me? You better not be lying to me. A trial boss. Man. Hold on. I want to solve this problem. How do you... Ah! Anyway, Avixity, a wonderful new addition to our little community. Good to have you, and I hope you enjoy your sub. And I hope this will hold. I don't... this, like, almost looks stable, doesn't it? You found the command on the Stream Avatars website? Are you sure, though? Bruh. Is it not evident by the man's need to Blah, blah. Is it not evident by the man's need to constantly have something playing for the silence is too immense otherwise, and when all is quiet, he can hear his thoughts? I don't know why you keep calling me out like this, but it's painful. I don't know why I'm being so attacked right now. Okay, Ricey Cup says, I'm back. Hi, back, I'm Taku. This is like... Okay, I don't know if you're like actually like leaving and coming back or not, or if you're just trying to like make me say, welcome back every 5 seconds. Thank you for the hydrate. But, no. Okay, every time you say I'm back, I'm gonna start saying hi back, I'm Taku. I feel no pity for Taku. Unreal. Here's what we'll do. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I'll say boss. Hard. But I'm not giving you 6,000. I'll give you 5,000. Tops. A good compromise, shall we say. It's also really close to 6,000 anyways. But keep in mind, this one's actually hard, so do your best. This one's actually hard. Oops. Bruh. Kashi's being a bad influence. Kashi, don't you want Silver to go to sleep? I mean, I know that he's always lying about going to sleep, but don't you want him to go to sleep? Aren't you worried for his well-being? This puzzle is genuinely, unironically, really difficult. Hold on. That's not where I wanted to put it. I love everyone here. Aww. We love you too, Evic City. We love you too. Okay. Let me... Dang it, man. I'm sorry to anybody out there that's not used to my usual shenanigans, but I don't understand. This puzzle is so dummy difficult. I don't understand why things need to be this difficult. Come on. Nope. Dummy difficult. I said what I said. I know what I said. Okay, maybe this will be enough. Are the resized emotes better, or should they be bigger? They're a little small. I can tell which ones they are, though. Like, because I know what the emotes look like. I'm used to them. But for the people that don't know what the emotes normally look like, I think it might be a little difficult. I tried to make them as... Well, I requested that Eri make them bigger, which she did. And they do look better. Better's not the right word. They're easier to see. They always looked good. But they're easier to see now. Sure. But some of those, I blew them up like a lot bigger myself. The dread, anything that has a number 2 at the end is me zooming in. Okay, hold on. We'll get this, guys. I believe. Let me put this on solid ground first. I think I can get this. Tush emos just be small. This is true. This is true. Too true, queen. I hope you sleep because I want you to thrive. Oh. Good looking out. Dang, dude. It's never really where I want it, but I suppose it's about the same either way. This has to be... I don't think I've ever taken this long to deal with Addison. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be baffled. Absolutely baffled. See? First try. Amazing. Ah. Ow, damn it. I've had like dead skin in the bottom of my lip for the past like several weeks. Oh, actually, everybody that had COVID, did you guys' like nose, like at some point, there were like a few days during COVID where my nose would have like no mucus in it while I'm sleeping, and it would hurt. Like the inside of my nostril would hurt. Did that happen to you guys? I'm good now, but and Avixity is glad I found the stream. I am glad you found the stream too, Avixity. It's good to have you here with us. One of us. One of us. You made it so much harder than it needed to be, and I appreciate that. Thank you, I think. Thanks. I try. What is a lip scrub? I have complicated emotions about finding the stream. Kashi be like, I enjoy the stream. The poop talk is rough though. You don't remember? Silver's doing stuff again. See, this is what I mean. Silver be like, okay, bye guys. He's still there in the background. Which we love, to be fair, just to be clear. We love when Silver declares that he's leaving, but actually doesn't. Taku, you need a girly friend to introduce you to the skincare techniques. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll be alright. I'm just kidding. I'm breaking out. Oh, hello. So you chased me down. Rain be darned. You've got spirit. Say, do you ever feel sleepy, heavy, lethargic? I know I do. But whenever I start to drag, I eat a rushroom. Just cook up the rushrooms that grow on sheer cliffs, and golly, you'll have the perfect pick-me-up. When you need to be light on your feet, they can't be beat. Everyone agrees from Makala to Zora's domain. Now, are you interested in a miracle ingredient? How about a mushroom? They're rich in benefits. No. Ew. Buying stuff? Disgusting. Okay. Koi's playing COD at the same time? Unreal. Are you winning, son? Oh, I kind of want to play COD all of a sudden. Meow. Meow. Okay, let's take care of this real quick. I know we're getting sidetracked all the time, but it's part of the experience. the Taku Tetra experience, courtesy of me, Taku Tetra. Oops, wait. Okay, there we go. Hope you have fun doing amusement park stuff. Oh, to be fair, if I did go to bed, I would have forgotten to charge all my stuff for tomorrow. Ah! So you're saying that we helped you at the end of the day. Incredible. Glad to be of service. But yeah, I didn't know you were doing... He said amusement park? I don't remember the amusement park thing. I thought he said he was going across state lines. I'm not using all the emotes, you are. Go. Go, my son. Use the emotes in other people's channels. Direct them here. Whenever you see a rule that says no advertising other channels, be sure to break it. Advertise mine. Go. Cedar Point is an amusement park? No way, dude. That sounds like a town. I thought that was a town. Is that not a town? I don't care. Break rules. Break the rules. As long as they are in the service of me. Break every rule possible. Oh, he better not fall. Ooh, bruh. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. He'll be alright. He tanked that. He's good. You're trolling? I'm not! You think... Okay, you think me? You think I would know anything about anywhere in the US? Me? Me? Really? You think that I'm educated? Thank you. But... couldn't be me. Okay. We'll get him this time, hopefully. Oh, you know, it just occurs to me, can you use recall on these little... Yeah, I could have just used recall and just got him back up there to begin with. What am I doing? Why am I making everything harder than it needs to be? Is this what it's like to watch me? Congrats on winning, and congrats all who earned 5,000 gold. Well deserved. Congrats. Yes, that is what it's like. The most infuriating stream of all time. When Taku remembers game mechanics. GG's, guys. Congrats. But that's all you're getting from me, for now. I don't want to oversaturate the boss fights. You have my interest with all your outfits. Nam? At your service, my queen. You appear to be a normal traveler. Forgive my impolite stare. I am a Gerudo soldier on a mission to hunt down the Yiga clan. The Yiga, if you are lucky enough not to have met them, are rascals who like to accost travelers on the roads. And as if that wasn't enough, they are also masters of disguise. The fiends masquerade as ordinary travelers, and then when your guard is down, they strike. Wherever your journey takes you, keep a weather eye out. What? Keep a weather eye out for the Yiga clan? What the heck is a weather eye? Anyway, goodbye, my queen. Okay, let's keep it moving. Link goes up to her belly button. Okay, sling bag. Like Kashi says, hand sanitizer is optional. Water bottle. Make sure it's sealed. Money. Sunscreen. If there's water, bring a Ziploc bag. If there's water, bring a Ziploc bag, because if there's a chance that you're just going to get coated in water, you should put your phone in a Ziploc bag. Earbuds is another good one. What the heck is happening here? Oh! This guy. Okay. Hey! Golly, am I glad you came along. Here, a token of my gratitude. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. I could have sworn there was something over here in Breath of the Wild. I think it was DLC related. But I think there was something in here, wasn't there? Charger's another good one. Wallet. That's about it, really. The phone being the biggest one. The phone is always the biggest one. Some spare cash wouldn't hurt. If you just have a card, you need cash. Bring some cash. You don't have to have a lot of cash, but just a little bit. Enough to bribe somebody to take you somewhere. I'm half joking. But sometimes you do need to pay for stuff randomly. In which case you do need a little bit of cash. Cedar Point is cashless. Well, never hurts. Never hurts to bring a little bit of cash. What else is there to use coins for? Exactly. What if you come across one of those, you know the coin stamping machines? You insert in like a penny, and it'll like stamp the penny with the location that you visited. Maybe there's one of those. Maybe you should bring like a penny or something. It would be wild if that actually was there. Also, I feel like there's more buildings here than there was earlier. Like in Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure there wasn't buildings there. I remember there being buildings here, but I don't... Why would there be buildings over there? The heck? I don't remember this. Well, whatever. I'm not going to question it. I kind of want to jump in that. Every time we come across one of these holes, I want to jump in it. But... Been to a place that stamps your penny. Exactly. Bring a penny. I should collect those, really. That should become my new hobby. Oh. Urena, please. Okay. Let's go find that tower. We might have to fight that dragon. Ooh, we didn't cook, did we? Yep. I forgot to cook. Again. It's not a joke or a meme, by the way. I actually don't remember how to cook. I don't remember to cook. It's not intentional. I really don't remember. I forget every single time. We might have enough, though. Not really. We'll be alright. Oh, wait! Is that a cloud? Or is that smoke? Bro! I just saw you like 5 seconds ago. What is this? I'm not sure why slot isn't working though. Sometimes Streamlabs just, or Stream Avatar just bugs out. Can I fit that in there? Come on! Oh! Oh! Hold on. These don't really fit, do they? Aha! Like, just saw this, man. And Kashi's going back to lurk mode. All right, Kashi, enjoy your lurk. Ow. Well done. Thank you, Rodrigo. Did Avixity lose money? I don't think it said anything about you winning money. Maybe try again. How much money did you have earlier, Avixity? Okay. 6K? What the heck? Okay, I don't know what to say about this. I'm sorry. I do not know what happened. Scammer? I don't know. I don't know what happened. It wasn't me, I promise. Rodrigo really has 13,234. Damn. Maybe Rodrigo stole your money. Maybe it was him. It was him, officer. I actually don't know. I genuinely, unironically have no clue what happened to your money. I'm hoping it'll resolve itself. I'm hoping. I'm gonna unleash my inner alpha. I'm the alpha. I'm the alpha. What the heck is happening over there? Is that... I want to dive in it. I guess we'll find out. Well, I guess it's time to walk into my death. There's no way I'm living through this. Absolutely, positively. No way I am living through this. I don't... Flame guard doesn't really help that much here, I don't think. We'll do it anyway for the lore reasons. Okay. It's time. I feel like I should leave the arena here. I completed my goal so far until more stream avatar stuff comes. Congrats, Mayo. Congrats on completing your goal. Okay. Here we go. It's time. Hello. Whoa. I really don't have enough for this. When did I get all this random stuff? Okay. Oh, hey. Weird interruption to the combat. I've already cooked though. I'm genuinely cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh, oh, you know what I forgot I have? I have the whatchamacallit, the sages. Kind of rough. How am I gonna climb his fireballs like you climb the icicles? I have no idea. Genuinely no clue. But we ball, so. Out. Okay, the hard part right now is that there's no cover, so I think if I... Maybe if I can run to that fountain, I'll have cover. Ooh. Oh yeah. Silver's lurking. Alright, Silver. I think it's time for another Halls. It's that time again. The slots took my money. Didn't give anything back. I'm sorry, Evic City. I'm sorry this happened. I might have to fix it on my end somehow. I'm back with a slice of chocolate cake. Very nice. Where's a slice for the rest of the chat? It's funny seeing you literally jump him while he's on the floor with all your followers. And am I okay? Not kind of. I'm at the butt end of COVID, so I'm coughing all the time. That's a problem. Bruh. It's 3 shots apiece and I'm still missing. Dude, I don't understand. Okay, there we go. What did we learn today? Gambling is never the answer. Too true, King. Did you lose 5,000 gambling? Or... Actually, don't answer that. I'm not going to remember I asked that during the fight. Hold on. We'll figure it out in a bit. Not gambling? Okay. Oh wait, these are... I don't know if this is better. A little better. Haha! Sucker. Oh. Here we go. Get him! What? Oh. Just wind. Dang, dude. Okay, I can't take any more. I can't take any more hits. If I take anything more, well, I gotta take a little more. But things are not looking good. Oh, okay, well, I guess he's entered orbit. Please don't. Please put down something I can, like, recall. Oh, bruh. I might die here. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is, I suppose. Take a little more. Yeah. You right, you right. You right, you right. You see, the life lesson here is to never gamble. Bruh. Maybe I should just, like, jump on the side. Well, you know, I'll find my way back up. We gotta think about this. Let me refamiliarize myself with my powers. Ascend, fuse, recall, ultra hand. I don't think I can... I don't think... but what happened, Silver? What happened? I don't think I can recall on this. Yeah. Very unfortunate. Dang, dude, I gotta think about this. Okay. It's not working like... Oh! Ah! Hey! Well. Very interesting, I can't believe I got killed like a third time. That was all my fairies. All my fairies are gone. We're good, though. We won. I realized how low battery all my stuff is, and it's 10 p.m. Why not just charge it overnight, Silver? Meteor coming down at full speed. Very unfortunate. And yeah, I took his picture. Yeah. And I'm slaying the Gleeoks. That I am. Too true, King. A crown like fire-imbued horn of a Gleeok attached to a weapon vastly increased attack power. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Could take more than I initially thought. Too true. Oh, I actually haven't been in a lightning storm for a really long time. Oops. It's weird that the construct bow is not metal. I'm just going to take the hat off because it doesn't match. What should we wear? I'm a big fan of the glider suit, even though it, you know, we're not in the sky. I'm also clearing a Gleeok. A very nice ricey cup. Very nice. One charger, 3 things to charge. I guess you'll have to wake up 2 different times throughout the night, huh? It is what it is. Oh. Free stuff. Oh, dang. Not a bad amount of arrows. Oh, wait. Is that the one I'm trying to go for? Hold on. Is this it? It is. Dang it. Is that... What the heck? I've never seen a dragon enter a hole like that. That was wild to say, but... I feel like I'm witnessing something I'm not supposed to see. Oh, wait! I totally forgot there's a hole in the ground. How do we... Dang, dude. I want to go to the tower. I'd rather pull an all-nighter than interrupt my sleep 2 times. That's real, but you do need to sleep, Silver. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is so cool. I really, really hope that on Switch 2, the Switch sequel, that we can play it at 60 FPS. It's so cool. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Hopefully I can get to the tower on land without having to jump everywhere. The problem is that I need a respawn point, or a teleport point. So I think the tower would be good for us. I love the stream. Thank you, Avic City. I love it too. Aren't I a great company? I'm just kidding. But no. I genuinely love and appreciate when you guys come to hang out. It does mean the world to me. You could be doing anything with your weekend, and yet here you are. I hope you enjoy your time in our community. What do you like more, the Sheikah Slate abilities or the Magic Arm abilities? Generally speaking, if I'm being honest with you, I like the Sheikah Slate better. Or rather, the Sheikah Slate has more useful stuff, but the ability to combine things... Okay, so the Ultra Hand and Fuse are really cool. If I'm being honest with you, I don't care too much about Recall. I don't care too much about Ascend. Largely because I keep Well, I was going to say largely because I keep forgetting about them, but I guess that's... I also don't remember to use them because I don't really care for them. I really like Ultra Hand and Fuse. But when it comes to the Sheikah Slate, I used everything on the Sheikah Slate. So in that way, the Sheikah Slate was a little more practical in my opinion. And especially when it comes to Breath of the Wild, the DLC, having the cycle as well. I really, 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 really miss my Master Cycle. So not having my Master Cycle, I consider the Master Cycle part of the Sheikah Slate. So not having the cycle is rough. To be fair, I like them both though. They're both not bad. I like them both. I just like the Breath of the Wild a little more. Just because I used everything, and plus, you know, the motorcycle. Rodrigo says, you have a good point. Missed the cycle. Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading out of order. Ooh. Fuse and Ascend and then Remote Bombs and Stasis would be my combination of the best of them. Yeah. Honestly, I think I agree with Ricey Cup. I think that's my answer as well. If you could take 2 Sheikah abilities and 2 hand abilities, I think I would do the same thing. Wait, not Fuse and Ascend, sorry. I would use Fuse and Ultra Hand. And then I would do Stasis and Remote Bomb. No, actually, no. Ultra Hand, Fuse, Remote Bomb, and Zero Cycle. Yeah. You can live without weapon fusing. It's pretty game dependent. Like if I don't need to fuse, then I don't really miss it, to be honest with you. Fusing is fun. The only hard part is that the weapons break really quick. So I'm fusing like every 5 seconds. That's the only issue, but for the most part, I enjoy fusing. My stomach feels weird all of a sudden. Ow. Gas, question mark? Dang, it feels kind of... It feels bad to use this when I don't need to. I'll just use it. I need the very light health bump. Oh, it's my bad weapon. Oh! I'm actually so close to death. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Oh. I'm like, where's my weapon? There is so much fire fruit on the ground. There we go. Alright. Both remote bombs to zero cycle, ultra hand, ascend, or fuse, then master cycle and remote bombs. Nice. And Mayo is sending proof of all the stream avatar things in the Discord. Very nice. I'll have to take a look later because, like I was saying earlier, I can only run Streamlabs and stream, or I can only run stream avatars and stream from my computer. If I open a Firefox tab, if I open Discord, my whole computer is going to explode. So, take an Ultra Hand, Ascend, Stasis, and Bombs. Nice. Me after burning the orphanage. What? Ultra Hand, Recall, Stasis, Master Cycle. I miss the Master Cycle, dude. I really do. It really hurts me that there's no Master Cycle. My gut feels weird. Phrenic Bow. A bow passed through the Sheikah tribe. Concentrating before drawing the string will allow you to target distant enemies as easily as those nearby. I don't remember ever picking up a Phrenic Bow. Hold on. Skydive mobility up. 2 of 3. There's a hat? I didn't know there was a hat. We gotta go look for the hat then. Okay. Let's head on over. Did I do all the shrines in Breath of the Wild? Yes, I did. Actually, what happened in Breath of the Wild was, I finished most of it. I got, like, right to the end before the final fight. And I knew the reward you get for finishing all the shrines in Breath of the Wild, and I wanted to finish them all before the final fight. So there was a period of time where I took it off the channel for like 3 weeks while I grinded all the shrines. And then once I was done, I brought it back for us to finish Breath of the Wild. So, yeah. I was kind of worried that you guys watching me do the shrines for days upon days would probably get kind of boring. And plus, we only play this on the weekend, so not a lot of time. I finally have 3.6 bits, or 3.6k bits. Very nice. Nice work. Oh. Dude, why does my stomach hurt? It's not like diarrhea. Sorry, poop talk again. It's not like diarrhea, but it just like hurts. Ah. Very strange. I don't... Oh. Shooting star. I don't quite know why this isn't working. There's got to be something up there. Stomach cancer? Man. I'm afraid of getting cancer randomly. Gastritis? No clue what gastritis is, but if it has anything to do with gas, then maybe. I haven't had anything to eat for a while. I'm not like hungry, but I don't see why I would have gas now. It doesn't have anything to do with gas. Oh. I don't have houseplants. I don't know what you mean by that, but I don't have houseplants. I actually don't. Inflammation in the stomach. Kashi analysis. But no, I don't think so. Wasn't Kashi studying the gastrointestinal system? Something like that. Kashi's the real poop talk. Kashi has moved on to endo now. I've forgotten everything about gastrointestinal. Well, I really hope you are not my doctor then. Kashi be like, I don't remember. It was last week. You really think I'm going to remember something that happened last week? The FBI did an analysis on me committing tax evasion. Cap. Absolute cap. Now, Ricey Cup's heading back to Hollow Knight. Alright, Ricey Cup. Actually, Kashi, have we talked about exactly what you're going to do with your degree? What are you going to do? What's the plan after med school? Talk to me about intercostal cartilage. What does that mean? Okay, I don't know why this isn't working. Nobody tell me, but... What's that? Oh. Help? Was there always a well here? I don't... Did I really walk past the well? Hello? Anybody down here? Thank you for the hydrate and welcome back to Yamens. And thank you for the posture check as well. Let me sit up straight. My plan to get a job, live frugally, retire early. Real. I don't think Taku is investing into our retirement plans. No comment. Anyone? Ear, please? Who the heck is back here? How did you get behind this rock wall? Hey! It's what's-his-face. Wait. No, it's not. I thought it was the sign guy. Elmerson. Ah, would you happen to be a construction man? You. What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? I'm in a hurry, sorry. What's wrong? I set off a trap in the ruins, and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess. What the heck? Can you see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me... If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here. Trusting you. Did you really loot that chest, bro? Welcome into Kitsune. Welcome in, Kitsune. Kitsune, are you going to invest in Koi and Azure's retirement plans? Would you be willing to donate money to Azure and Koi that they may retire early? Just don't have a baby. This is true. Just don't have kids, dude. Never have kids. Think of all the money you'd save. You see, if you were to... Actually, never mind. That's bad advice. I don't know if I can give that advice. Anywho. And Kitsune's lurking. Alright, Kitsune. Enjoy your lurk. No one is single forever. That is an absolute cap. Oh, yeah, see? Kaji says cap. I'll invest. $2.30. I'm broke. Classic. I want to live in an RV by choice at some point in my life. I think it would be fun. I think that'll be my, like, retirement deal. Popla Foothills excavation site. V cool. Oh, well. Very cool, very cool. Mister, please save me. Nah. I'm just kidding. Sure. Thank you. I knew you'd rescue me. I don't have much, but please, take this. Don't spend it all in one place. That is what lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. Wait, I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again. Ah, okay. He is going to help with the tower. Alright. Do lighters really cost $2.30? That's not a lot of money, is it? Is it? Open? What the heck? Oh, I have an idea, actually. I'm actually a genius. Hold on. Dude, I'm so smart. Okay. I was just thinking to myself for a second if it was possible to get myself stuck. But even if I got stuck in there, I could ascend my way out. So... Man, this like random stomach pain is actually like kind of distracting. I don't know what's going on right now, but this random stomach pain is so weird. Okay. We got the thing we're looking for. Guess we'll... let's see what else we can find. It's 230 CAD. Basically 0.00 USD. Do we like that? Dude, my stomach hurts, bro. See, this is why it would be nice to have a girlfriend. Maybe I could convince her to massage my gut. You know? Kind of a weird request, but maybe she'll do it for me. What is this? Note on the table. The road of a gourmand is fraught with thorns. It's why I choose to travel alone. But this life does have its share of lonely nights. Relatable. And that's when you need to shine a light to keep the darkness at bay. These newly discovered bright ingredients have the strange effect of making the body glow. I recently discovered that the intensity of the light changes depending on the materials you use. For instance, when I ate a dish cooked with a glowing cave fish, I produced more light than I did after my bright cap dish. I wonder if the effect is more powerful the harder the ingredient is to collect. Or could the quality of each material play a part somehow? I clearly have more experimenting to do. There is no shame in not knowing, for beyond that lies the joy of knowing. Tonight I am the candlelight. Chef Ari Tamu, the lonely cook. Very cool. Oh, finally. Time to cook, baby. Chef Ari is literally cooking. Too true. That man, literally cooking. Let's make something to eat. What shall we make today? We can... Can we sort by edible stuff? I think we can. And then Hyrule Herb. Very cool. I don't even think we have 10 hearts total. Very cool.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you to the follow to Aiden Brown. Welcome to the community. I hope you have a most wonderful time. The only rules are please no tips, hints, spoilers, backseating. Other than that, and please be respectful. Other than that, you were good. Thank you for joining, and I hope you have a most wonderful time. We also have a Discord. Feel free to join. The link is in my profile. I'm getting pretty good at that, aren't I? My advertisement. But welcome in, Aiden. Welcome in. Okay, let's plug a speech. I need to memorize a speech. NPC talk. Don't give me that, dude. Come on. I never NPC talk. Good to be here. Oh yeah. This is exciting. Let me hold. I'll cook the truffle actually. Okay. I always try to not acknowledge lurkers. Not because I don't appreciate lurkers, but because it kind of creeps me out when I'm lurking, but the streamer knows that I'm there. It's kind of scary. But just know that, hey, if you want to lurk, know that I highly appreciate it. And that I'm, how do I put this? If I don't acknowledge you, it's because I'm assuming that you want to fade into the shadows, which is why I don't always say stuff. Don't call me out like that, says Silver. Silver's lurking. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Unreal. You think if I put gourmet meat and like 4 tree nuts together, it'll make something? That was kind of pathetic. That's something though. Okay. Azrae's retirement is set for May 19th, 2039 on a Thursday, courtesy of Kashi. I hope that's legally binding. You better not be lying. Azrae's counting on you now. Dang, I gotta cook stuff, man, but I don't really know what to... What happens if I just want to see what happens. Oh, not bad, actually. It is not bad at all. I'll be dead by then? Bro, that's like... What year is it? That's just 15 years away. This guy. I've gotten back. Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna finish cooking real quick. I'm just gonna speedrun cooking. I don't want to spend a million years in cooking. If it cooks, it's getting cooked. No dad joke. I beat the system. What do you mean? You said I've... Oh, I've gotten back. Therefore, there is no... There's a dad joke in there somewhere. I could have been like, Where is it? Where's the gotten back? I mean, where's the back? I screwed up the joke. You know, because you said you gotten back, I could be like, okay, where's the back? See? I could have made a joke. It was right there this whole time. Three out of 10. It's okay. It's a dad joke. It doesn't have to be, like, the pinnacle of humor. I still failed. Better luck next time. I have returned. Where did you find it? Where did you find the returned? No, that's kind of terrible. My right eye got so unbelievably dry, it's not even funny. Silver, I like when you're here, Silver, but you got stuff to do tomorrow. And weren't you supposed to sleep like 2 hours ago? Aiden is chilling out, 100%ing my own file right now. Let's go. Hope you enjoy 100%ing. Silver is the guy to talk to. Because I think Silver's on the road to 100% as well, aren't you? Silver? Oh, there we go. I definitely want to 100% this game. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I'm going to do like most of it on stream. But I don't know about 100%. I can just say back. I win. This is my perfect victory. Cap. Absolute cap. Hello there, mister. Thanks again for saving me. I was only in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. The terminal wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. I need to hurry to the next Skyview Tower. I probably caused trouble for my friends at the construction company, so I'm going to get moving as soon as I calm down. Sick. Okay. Dude, my stomach still hurts, bro. I don't know what it is about my stomach. Man. Maybe I just need to drink more water. Rodrigo is slowly working on that too. Hi, slowly working on that too. I'm Taku. Got him. Haven't played in 2 weeks. Skill issue. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can say about the word back. Maybe I could say back. What about a back? I'm really reaching for the dad joke there. Okay. Let's get up there, baby. Oh yeah. Okay, we gotta find that tier, man. The whole point of this tower is so that I can find the tier. Hopefully I can see it from up here. Dang. A weird spot on the map, too. How close am I to beating this game? Honestly, I'm probably like... It depends how you want that answer. In terms of how long it's going to be on the channel, I anticipate at least another month. So you can kind of see, like, anything that's blue is an area that we haven't explored yet. On the sky and the landmass. And then see how there's land everywhere here? There's like an entire underground land mass we haven't covered either. On top of that, the areas that we have discovered have quests, which we didn't finish yet. So there's actually a lot of content in this game. We are honestly nowhere close to done. Also, I just realized the tier I was looking for, we already found it. So I'm really just wandering around here for no reason. Very cool. Very cool. I was looking for that one. You see the one at the very bottom? I was looking for that one, but technically we already found it. So there's one that looks like a lizard. I think that's around where we're standing. I think it's a little bit higher, like maybe about like here. About like here roughly, I think. There might be another one. This game is actually probably worth so much content. It is. Breath of the Wild has a lot of content as well. I would highly recommend. Both games are really, really amazing. I haven't finished Tears yet, but we have a lot of content to get through. Okay, there it is. You see it? It's right there. So the current task is for us to look for these giant things on the ground, because they give us backstory. It's kind of complicated to explain what happened to get us to this point. But the gist of it is that I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil Breath of the Wild for you. More context is good. Well, am I going in order? No, I'm just finding them as we go. I was advised that I should watch the Tears of the Kingdom. But what? I was advised that I should find all of these glyphs and watch the cutscenes before I go to the Master Sword. I already have the quest for the Master Sword, and I could grab it right now, but I was told that I should do this first. So, yeah. But yeah, I don't mind watching things out of order. I actually kind of prefer it. It keeps the mystery. You definitely should. All right, all right. I shall. I shall. But yeah, that's our current task. We've been getting sidetracked today, but the current task is to find all of the memories. But to give a little bit of context to Vixity about what's happening, it is a slight spoiler, but the gist of it is that me and Zelda were chilling in Hyrule. Link and Zelda were chilling in Hyrule. We went underneath the castle. We awoke in some kind of ancient evil. Zelda fell into the pit. And then she kind of disappeared. But it seems as though Zelda somehow time traveled to the beginning of Hyrule. So she's like hundreds of thousands of years in the past. We don't know what she did or what she's doing, but she's been showing up in random places and not talking to us and causing problems. The only way that we can tell what's happening in the past is by finding the glyphs, and the glyphs will tell us a little bit about what happened when Zelda was in the past. So it's supposed to give us some context. The lore is kind of confusing, but it makes sense if you play Breath of the Wild and you've like played Tears of the Kingdom up to this point, but it's kind of hard to explain what's happening. But yeah, the gist of it, Zelda's in the past. She's acting sus in the present. No idea why. So we have to find the glyphs to find out more. Okay. Oh, fairy. Come here. Okay, I gotta stand up. I really am in like weird pain right now. I don't know why. Oh, sorry. Whack the mic. don't know what's going on with my stomach, dude. Actually, my heartbeat is really, really slow. That's concerning. It's like... which isn't too bad, but normally it's like... I don't know, man. I'm not like the fittest of the fit, so... I'm not like unfit, but... kind of concerning. Kind of concerning. Okay. Since we're already in the sky, we might as well see if we can find our way over to whatever's happening there. And then we'll head over to the glyph. I want to see the glyph. Okay. Up we go. Bruh. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah, I'm going to do as much as I can on stream. I don't think I'm going to 100% it. On stream. I'll probably 100% it off stream. But I'm definitely going to do all the main stuff on stream. There we go. Anything big is going to be like on stream. Oh, when it comes to Koroks, actually, I think I'll do everything in the game except for the Koroks. I am not going to find all the Koroks. If you 100% off stream, use Zelda dungeons. Cross-check your Korok. Yeah. I'm not doing Koroks. Okay, Koroks is a big commitment. I'm good. I'm good on that. That's admittedly more time than I'm willing to delegate. But, not delegate. You know what I mean. Everything else, though, is good. But Koroks, that's a lot of Koroks. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was wondering where all my charges went. Wait. I think I did that wrong. Okay, this is what I wanted. But congrats on the food. What you got, Ricey Cup? What kind of food you got there? Ha ha ha. I don't really know if it's worth going through all this stuff. Pizza? Big dub. That's my dinner tonight. I have like 2 slices left in the refrigerator. Let's do the shrine. Seek the crystal connected to the beam. Offer it at the shrine. I just realized, what the heck? Why is there water over there? How far does the water go? Okay, it's not to the ground. About to get excited about that for a second. What the heck is that? Don't answer that, but... what the heck? This kind of vaguely resembles Zelda's like study. I don't know if that's the same thing. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Okay. Let's see if we could find our way over there. What's that? All this sky stuff. Admittedly, I was a little bit worried when I first started this game. Because I thought I'm going to fall off the side of the sky for sure. But it's actually kind of hard to fall off. Or in any, like, meaningful capacity. You can always, like, find a way to glide back, or you can just teleport your way back up if you fall down. It's really not a big deal. I thought it would be a much bigger deal. But with the glider, no big deal. How long have I been streaming? About like 6.5 hours, roughly. I was actually originally planned to stop streaming in about 30 minutes. But, okay, so the thing about Sundays, I actually can't stream that late at night because normally I have a call with my family. Oh, in total, my bad. Oh, but to explain the Sunday thing. Normally I have a call with my family on Sunday nights, so I can't stream that long. But in terms of, like, forever, the entirety of me streaming, I started in August of last year, I think. So not that long. Not that long. Like, under a year. I'm, like, slowly coming up on a year. It's about 9 months. Yeah. The only big breaks I've taken was the avocado incident when I accidentally cut my hand, and then the COVID incident where I got COVID. Yeah. Half cheese, half pepperoni, very nice. Very based as well. Oh, I guess you weren't here. The pepperoni talk. Pepperoni talk? What? The avocado talk is one of my favorite stories to tell. The gist of it is that I was cutting an avocado. Dang it. I was cutting an avocado to make some guacamole, and I accidentally cut straight through the core, and the core, like, split, and then the knife, like, slapped the top of my hand. So I had to get, like, 3 or 4 stitches at the top of my hand, and I couldn't play games for a while. But that was a long time ago. That was back in, like, December. Yeah. Once upon a time. I haven't been so dedicated to a stream for a while. Thank you. Very flattered that you're dedicated to this one. But the it's a curse, really. It becomes a curse over time. The ultimate goal is to become a VTuber, but to do so, I need money. The VTuber models cost, like, on the higher end, you're looking at, like, $2,000 for someone to make the model, and then, like, $2,000 for someone to make the rig for the model. It's a lot of money. So, well, yeah, hopefully that gives me the edge that I need to break it into the big leagues. But I also don't want to pay, like, you know, $4,000 out of pocket, so we are currently in the process of crowdfunding. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't even worry about it. Okay, hopefully this is enough to get up there. But yeah, it's a lot of money. Taku apologist. Too true. Inshallah. Bruh. Okay, hold on. Hopefully I can detach this. Okay, we're good. What? Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, it's because okay, I see. It's because of the auto builder. Okay. Up! Up! Uppies? Uppies? I think we just barely managed to go up. Okay, let's just save this. Uppies? Uppies? Where are you going there, buddy? Are you actually asking where it is on the map? Because it's like right here. 4 batteries was overkill? Well, I had 4 batteries. They were just lying around. I figured I might as well put them on. So. Thank you for your dedication to us viewers. Thank you guys for being here. Honestly, streaming is actually really good for my mental health. I feel like I go kind of like insane if I'm not talking. Even if nobody was here, I would still be streaming. I kind of have to. I go like crazy, but it is very nice to have you guys as company. Hanging out, chilling. What is my objective? The current objective is to get this thing back to that where it points. Where should I put this? It's all weirdly balanced, as all things should be. Should I explore the rest of this first? I'm just worried about this despawning, you know? I don't want my plane to despawn. Ah, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this island. I need to go before my curiosity gets the better of me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna let this plane despawn. Please, for... Come on, dude. Put a little marker. Oh, good idea. Blinding light. Okay. Good idea. Thank you. Thank you. Off we go. 1 battery down. Or 2 technically. We have more than enough to get back though. We'll be okay. Oh! Okay, we're good. I was kind of worried for a second. Okay. We got it. Nicely done. Thank you, Rodrigo. Thank you, thank you. I try. What can I say? I do try. Oh, for those that may not be aware, if you want to check how long you've been following me, you can actually do !follow age check. And it'll tell you exactly how long you've been following. Just if you're curious. At any point. Ricey Cup has been here for 15 days, 1 hour, and 10 minutes. Very nice. Bro doesn't even follow himself. Why would I? Come on, Kashi. Yeah, Kitsune's been here for a really long time. Kitsune is one of the... around my 25th follower, roughly. I don't remember Kitsune's exact number, but around 25. Yeah. Kitsune's been here for 1 million years. Thus the VIP. Okay. sit up a little bit. I don't know what's going on with my stomach, man. It just hurts. It's kind of distracting. I wonder if my iPad's charged. iPad kid. Mid iPad withdrawal. What have I eaten today? Well... oh, you know, that's an excellent point. I had a breakfast sandwich. It consists of a... So I take some bacon. I take 2... It's more like 1 slice of bacon. Just kind of split in half. Like 2 tiny slivers of bacon. I put those in a pan. I fry that up. Now you got cooked bacon and you got some bacon grease in there. I take some English muffins. The, like English muffin like sandwiches. I take one end. I put it in the bacon grease to like fry it. And then I take the other side, I put it in the bacon grease to fry it. And then at that point, I put a little bit of oil in the pan. I put an egg, a little bit of cheese, and then I assemble it. English muffin, pesto on one side, the bacon, the egg with the cheese. I put a bit of hot sauce on top, and then I put the other end of the English muffin on it. It's pretty good. Not that healthy. I also sprinkled a bunch of salt on it, which I really need to stop salting my stuff. I feel like I'm going to get high blood pressure. Just have an absolute stroke on stream. Unironically. But I did actually put pesto on it. The pesto was kind of sus today, though. Maybe it's the pesto. Because normally it's stored in a jar, right? Normally it's stored in a jar. Unrefrigerated, and it expires in like 2 years, right? Or I think it said 2027. I guess like 3 years. And there was like a pop when I opened the cap, kind of implying that it has been sealed with the freshness inside. But it just had like this weird like how do I put it? You know, like how some things, like the solids, kind of move to the bottom and the liquid stuff moves to the top? It was like that, except it was more... how do I put it? The mix was not as mixed as it normally is, which I thought was very strange. It seemed very, like, separated. Like, things that should be mixed were not mixed. Maybe it's the pesto. Is that me mewing? No. It's supposed to be a thumbs up. It's technically a thumbs up. Oh, wait. I don't want to... Bro. Hold on. I built the wrong thing. Yeah, and thank you for the posture check. Let me sit up. Let me sit up. Nope. What the heck? A lot of jank, but alright. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's my thumb! It's my thumb, man. Come on now. It is a little hard to see. I don't blame you. Okay. Let me rebuild my abomination here. Dude, my stomach hurts, man. Thought you were keeping your mewing streak? What's a mewing streak? I need sleep. Feel free to sleep on the stream, my guy. That's what my beautiful voice is for. You think I could find a place to put the rocket? I know it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but maybe I can just like give us a little head start. But there's 2 of them. Maybe I can... Hear me out. Let me cook. Just hear me out. Yeah. Avixity with the threats. This guy. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Amazing. I don't know if I can get any higher, though. Can we get much higher? I don't think we can go any higher. We'll just... I'll just ascend. Let me get rid of the marker if I just stand in it. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Nothing much after all, huh? Dang. There above a pool of mutant zombies. This guy. Oh! Perfect opportunity. Ah, dude. All this pain is like stun locking me right now. Where is the rock? The OST for this game is so beautiful. It is. It is. Oh, actually, this is an excellent question for everyone in chat. What's your favorite video game soundtrack? I think mine is Persona 4, or no, Persona 5, actually. The Persona 5 soundtrack is my favorite. And I think the greatest song of all of video game history is the finale song for 13 Sentinels, in my personal opinion. I really thought that, dude, the song they play for the finale is so good. It's like a culmination of like every battle theme up until that point, mixed with the actual like game theme. It was so good. Aegis Rim, yeah. Final Fantasy X, not bad, not bad. Undertale, based. Should I take Tums or a Tylenol? I'll be alright. Mine is Dead Island 2's Drown by Karen Owen Danger. I'm gonna have to actually listen to the Dead Island 2 soundtrack later. Off stream, because the streamer mode disables a lot of songs. I kind of feel like that would be a song that would be disabled. Koilex Majora's Mask, Golemon's Great Adventure. I've never heard of Golemon's Great Adventure. Very nice. Never finished it because I found the battle so boring. Cringe Kashi behavior. Cringe, cringe. No, I can understand not liking the battle. But it was so good. To bang your trust. Too true. I thought the mecha battles were fun. I had fun. I don't know what you're saying about not having fun, but I had fun. My question about who they have. Cannot tell me that whatever those... the story was interesting. The story, as time goes on, it gets more and more bonkers as time goes on. It's so good. It starts out really confusing. Kind of rough. But when you get like towards the end and you kind of understand what's happening, it's actually a really well intertwined story, shall we say. The stories are very well intertwined, and I like that a lot. Sounds like you should watch a Bacano if you're into that thing. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Admittedly, I did cancel my Crunchyroll like pretty recently though. I've just been streaming so much that I haven't really had a need for Crunchyroll. Like, I never really get around to watching what I want to watch. Seems like kind of a waste. The new Mushoku Tensei's out, though. The new second half of the second season. Was kind of interested in watching that, but... you know. Hopefully we can get far enough before this plane gives out on me. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Nobody tell me. I just want to think out loud, but I've never understood what the point of getting high up is for the glyphs. Because the game kind of makes it seem like if you're high enough, you should be able to spot the tier. Right? But nothing really like stands out to me when I'm up here. To see the glyphs. It makes sense to see the glyphs, but it seems like you should be able to see the tier. You know? Not a similar theme to Aegis at all, but similar in the sense that it starts off confusing, but once you figured out what's going on, so good. Ah, piracy, my guy. Unreal. Kashi committing a crime. We'll just walk our way through. We'll find it eventually. Hello. We're actually running out of weapons. Oh! Unexpected. Actually unexpected attack from an enemy I was not expecting to be this strong. You hear that? My upstairs neighbor's going crazy right now. Ooh. And let's be respectful. Atavixity. Let's be respectful. Here we go. Okay. You've been watching on 10 pixels? Bro, the stream's in 1080p. Should be. Okay. Let's stop arguing, guys. Please stop arguing. Let's be respectful. This is a very strange hill to die on. Please chill out. This guy has so much health. Okay. Gnarled long stick. That's a terrible picture, but... yeah. Let's be respectful, guys. Come on. A long stick made bumpy at one end when its shoots were cut off. It has higher attack power than a normal stick. Very cool. Okay. Thanks, guys. Dang. I want to attach something to the stick, but now I'm being chased. Can you... There we go. Let me, What should we put on it? It's just jokes, alas. But please be respectful. I don't want to look at arguing in chat, please. I think we'll use the Black Lizalfo's horn. Okay. Any further arguing will result in very real timeouts. Please, please chill out. This is your final warning. The both of you. Please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm genuinely so stun-locked right now. My stomach hurts, bro. And I don't really know... I don't know where this thing is. We'll find it, though. We'll find it. Taku needing to be the adult, even when his tummy hurty. This is true. I just want you guys to be happy, you know? I mean, I know that, you know, playful banter every once in a while, you know? Understandable. But when it goes on for too long, you know, I don't want you guys to, like, genuinely argue or hold resentment towards each other. I want you guys to be happy to be here, have something to look forward to, and I don't want you guys to feel like put off the stream because you started a beef with somebody, you know? Like, I don't want you to be like, oh, Rodrigo or Ricey Cup's here. I don't want to be here, you know? I don't want you guys to argue about stuff. I want you guys to be happy. Be happy. I'm trying to bring you guys happiness, joy, you know? Don't want you guys to argue. But yeah. I do hope Silver's sleeping peacefully. He's out there somewhere. Very happy with my free sub. Happy with his pizza. Too true. Too true. Yeah. But yeah, don't argue, guys. Come on. No arguing. Or weird passive-aggressive comments or anything like that. As they say, be mindful of the way your words may be perceived, even if it's not meant to be hostile. I'm going to go quiet for a second.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Hot damn.
That blast wiped out all the Molduga!
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
How can he see that from that far away? That man's like a light year away. All right. I was kind of wondering. That was such a weird... What? This happens before Show of Fealty? This is a weird... I was thinking to myself, like, I have no clue where this is in the timeline. But that kind of makes sense, because we haven't seen the two before that. Anyway, welcome into Lulu, by the way. Welcome in. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Tornado watch in the area. I have no basement to hide in. That is genuinely rough, Chief. Hot water was spicy. Love it. Very nice. Packing myself. Dang, you actually can hear the tornado siren? I've never heard a tornado siren before. It's okay. We'll remember you. We'll remember you. And Azura's getting close to a voice redeem. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, everybody's so down bad for Queen Sonia and Daddy Dorf. I don't understand. The Gerudo chief, Ganondorf, in his push to conquer Hyrule, uses a swarm of Molduga to assault the castle. When Rauru uses his powers to unleash an attack that destroys the swarm, Ganondorf notices the Zonai secret stone on Raru's right hand. The sight of it draws a sinister smile from Ganondorf. Interesting. How can you not love Queen Sonia? She's alright. I'm more of an Urbosa simp myself, personally. Sonia's alright. I just like Urbosa a little more. I'm down bad for Urbosa. Daddy Dorf is so swole. Into muscle mommies for real. Look. If she can't literally kill me in one hit, is she really wife material? Urbosa could end me in one punch. So. Urbosa has my whole heart, but Queen Sonia has my soul, if you know. Too true. I need to do more research on who to simp over more. Ah. Actually, I don't remember if Lulu played this. Lulu, have you played this game? Look up Urbosa and look up Queen Sonia. And tell me what you think. You have not. Ah. Now is the time. Now is the time to get into it. One of the greatest games of our generation. What is this? There's some weird something going on here. I can see like two chests in there. Dang it. Urbosa's probably 6'5". Even better. Urbosa is such a queen. So. Foot taller than me. What do you mean by that? What? How short do you think I am? I'm not that short. Come on now. Did someone say feet? Bruh. Hopefully I don't blow up from this. Okay, it was close, but I didn't blow up. We're good. Ha 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 ha. Short king energy. Hey, you guys said king though, so that's cool. Short, kind of rough, but you know, king, not bad. I'll take it. I'll take a compliment where I can get it. Any second now. Dang, there's so many down there. Man, they ran away. Hold on. Okay, the armor's off. We're good. You guys really think I look like Farquaad? Of all the characters you could have picked. Man. I'm not short. Not that short. 5'9" isn't that short though. Come on now. Not that I'm 5'9", but you know what I mean? Okay. Farquaad does have your Animal Crossing hair though. Unreal. Genuinely unreal. Bomb barrel spear. A spear for throwing with a decayed tip. Lost its sharpness but kept the balance perfect for throwing, enabling you to throw it very far. I had no clue you could attach a bomb barrel to the front of your spear. Very cool. And bomb flower. Nice. I've never heard anyone say it's giving until like a couple months ago. It's giving. It's giving Farquaad. I need to be really careful about how I pronounce that. Okay, we found one more. Let's see if we can find another one. There's one at the very bottom right. Do we want to go that far, though? I feel kind of bad about filling out the whole map, but I guess we need to fill out the depths later anyway. But I just like having more stuff to explore, you know? Makes me sad when there's running out of stuff to explore. Let's keep going. Am I 4 feet? No. Unless. I'm just kidding. But maybe. Maybe I am. Who's to say? You wouldn't know. It has to be 4 feet. Come on now. Man, I want a burrito too. If Kevin Hart can make it, so can you. Oh, actually, that... You just reminded me. You know the ad that I really hate nowadays? The ad that I used to hate the most was the one where that like 2D character is always screaming. It's always like level 1. And there's some like guy with the hair slicked back, and he's always like screaming. He's always like, ah, you know? That used to be the most annoying ad, but I pretty much never see that ad anymore. You know the one I'm talking about, though? I brought it up on stream before. He'll, like, I don't know, fart or something and, like, rocket himself across the screen. It's like an ad for, like, a mobile game. I've never seen a KFC Crunchy ad, though. Dogs at 4 feet. Excellent. I don't remember what they're selling, because for the most part, I try to tune out whatever I'm being sold. I don't like looking at ads. But the ad I hate the most nowadays is the cashback ad with Kevin Hart. That one drives me ballistic. I hate that ad. It's so annoying. It's always, you know when like Kevin Hart does that thing where he like he stares at the camera like you should know better, and he does that like thing where he'll like lean in and like open his eyes and like really like stare at you. I hate that. I hate it. It's a very Kevin Hart thing to do. You know. Rodrigo must go to sleep. Streams are fun. Thank you. Thank you for joining us, Rodrigo. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And I hope to see you... Oh, next weekend, I'm probably not going to stream because my mom's going to be here. But I hope to see you soon. See you later, Rodrigo. Thanks for joining us. Have a wonderful rest of your night. The cash backin' ad is so annoying. Cash backin'. Cash backin'. Cash backin'. Oh. Hard for me to watch on weekdays, so see y'all sometime in the future. All right, Rodrigo. Have a wonderful night. You can try to post a GIF here. I don't know if... Will Twitch allow you to post a GIF here? You can, but... If you're able to, you can. I don't know how you would, but... You can if you... If you can make it work, you can... If you can make it work, you can. More than welcome to. The Discord's good too. Yeah. I can't believe I really got one-shotted. Packed by a random lizard, yeah. Just some rando packed me up. Almost packed a second time. Oh, maybe the links are disabled. Maybe that's the problem. I can see that Lucy's thing was censored. I disabled links a while ago because of just the amount of like link spam that was happening like in one stream. Bruh. I can't believe that. Hold on. Also, if I open a, like I was saying earlier, if I open a Firefox tab, my computer's going to explode. So it's a little hard to re-enable the link, but you can send it in the Discord. You can send it in the Discord. I posted the look Taku was explaining Kevin Hart does. Thank you, thank you. Just something about... Okay. Something about Kevin Hart kind of rubs me the wrong way. I don't really know what it is, but... Kevin Hart just rubs me the wrong way. A sword gifted to accomplished knights by the royal family. A sickle-shaped horn that looks like it could slice anything it touches. Have we really never fought a silver Lizalfos? It also just now occurs to me, I died after I took the picture, so I might not have taken a picture. Dang it. Dang. I hope everything's okay with... Oh. I was just about to say, I hope everything's okay with the big city. But there he is. You died, excuse me? I've never died before. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died before in my entire life. Video game life, so. Yeah. Where's my horse, man? The whole reason I came down here was because I needed my horse. I left it up on the thing. You've also never died before in real life, to my knowledge. Not yet. There's still time. You know what's sad? The thought that we'll all die someday. None of us are immortal. Literally every single one of us will be dead at some point. Whether it be in a few minutes, a few decades, we will be dead. Azure has died 1,000 times. Incredible. I believe it. Azure does have the grizzled wisdom of a man 1,000 times reborn. Dude. Don't bring that up. I think about that every time I take a shower. Yeah. Sorry. Existential crisis. Sorry, guys. Sorry. But hey, the important thing is that we enjoy the time that we spend together now. Isn't that wonderful? Do I actually, though? No. What kind of vibes does Azri give, guys? Azri gives me, I was gonna say tech support that doesn't want to help you vibes, but that's reality. So I don't really think that is quite what I'm looking for. Slay vibes, accurate. Good, I guess. I go to Twitch to escape these thoughts. I'm not sure if you're actually supposed to put this here. I just kind of want to see what happens. Oh, okay. It's okay. Let's think about happy thoughts, guys. What vibes? The sleigh vibes. Good vibes. Yeah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All good vibe. What is that? Hold on. What the heck is that? I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. Why'd you put a monument on a random road, though? Shouldn't you put it on the... by the castle or something? I got gifted? That you did. Woo! Whoa! Pandas make you smile? Well, unfortunately, there are no pandas in this game, so we're gonna have to... we're going to have to change our expectations. They do make me smile too, yeah. Did you guys see that video of that mom panda that was just chilling in her enclosure? And a baby, like... the baby, like, came up behind her and scared her. Like, she totally forgot she has a child. Morning. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, if I may say so. Are you headed that way too, buddy? There are a lot of ruins that fell from the sky scattered around this area, and there have been strange sightings of mechanical figures just kind of hanging around these ruins. Just what are those guys? Be cautious if you go near any of them. Good advice, King. Don't worry about derailing, though. There really is no set thing that we're doing on the stream currently. I heard something like China rents out pandas for like other countries to use. Is that true? Like they have like rights to the pandas of the world? Not like all the pandas, but like the ones in their captivity. Hold on. I heard a Korok. Oh. They do? My nearby zoo rented a panda? That's crazy. You like penguins? Nice. Very nice. Penguins are pretty cute. I haven't seen a penguin for a long time, though. I rarely go to the zoo nowadays. I used to go when I was young, but not anymore. Sayed. Send a boy and a girl. Off topic. Saw a guy in the city train today. He could sing. Incredible. Genuinely incredible. No, I allowed it though. It's fine. I allowed the message. It got censored for a second. Ah. Dude, I'm getting so hungry. The zoo that rents them profits from increased revenue. Then China benefits from having them mate? Are they allowed to? I kind of figured that China wouldn't, if they wanted to rent the pandas out, wouldn't it be bad for business if you could just spawn another panda? Or do they keep track of those too? I feel like it would be bad for business. Did you guys not see Lulu's message? I saw the message. It's on, I allowed it. Strange. Very strange. More pandas to rent out. I see. I see. Oh, I'm trying to think of the last time I saw something crazy on public transport. The last crazy thing that happened to me on public transport was when I was waiting in the city. I was with I went to like the museum with a friend of mine. And then this woman came up to me and was like, why are you with a white girl? Why are you with a white girl? Why are you with a white girl? I'm Asian, for those that may not be aware. I think she was implying that because I'm Asian, I'm not allowed to be with, like, not allowed to hang around white people or something. I don't know. It was crazy. I saw a post somewhere, a zoo couldn't afford pandas, so they dyed the fur of puppies to look like baby pandas. I think I vaguely remember seeing something about that, actually. What was she? What do you mean? Are you guys saying, excuse me, what to that story? Didn't I tell that story? On stream? I thought I did. No, she like really got up in my face. She was scared you were falling victim to yellow fever. I'm trying to find which term I should use. We shall say... Actually, this is an interesting discussion topic. Up until this point, I guess up until like a few years ago, I usually say African American. But Giggles is black. She says it's bizarre for me to say African American and to just say black. Do you agree? Any of those out there who have a opinion? Yes or no? Anyway, I wasn't sure whether to say like which one I should say, but African American. We'll just say African American. Not all of us are African American. Yeah. Yeah. She was black. But I was like, what does it matter? I'm literally just sitting here at a bus stop, just waiting for my bus. Why why... I had no clue why she was so up in my face about, like... You know? It's like, who I hang out with is none of your business. I don't understand. Use whatever terminology the people in question want you to use. I guess... Bruh. Yeah, I agree. But I also want to acknowledge that Giggles is not the final say. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I think, you know, like what Giggles says is not offensive could offend somebody else. So I didn't want to offend anybody. That's all. Although, in being very tiptoe about it, it's probably sounds worse than it actually is. But yeah. It's okay. She was like, she was like a rough 30, early 40. She had that look of a crazy person. You know the crazy people like on the bus that you don't want to make eye contact with? She had that look of somebody that was like not there. So, yeah. Yeah, language is funny like that, yeah. I don't know, man. I just want to be respectful. Or do my best to be anyways. Avixi says, I'm white. AF. Hi, white AF. I'm Taku. Got him. Azri says, African American feels like how you describe black people to the police. Really? My bad. I'm genuinely so sorry if I'm sounding like an idiot right now. Okay. This solidifies that I should just say black. That's fine. Okay. I think a lot of black people have outgrown the usage of African American. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I just... Yes, officer, it was an African American. I'm Hispanic. Hi, Hispanic. I'm Taku. A lot of us are from the Caribbean. Do you say Caribbean or Caribbean? I always thought Caribbean was correct, but apparently it's Caribbean. But yeah, okay. Because Giggles is black. Giggles was giving me the talk about. I don't remember if I said African American or if somebody else did, but she was saying that it's really funny when she hears people say African American because she doesn't understand. I think she said something along the lines of she doesn't understand what people's is hesitancy is to use the word black or something like that. She doesn't understand why people just don't say black. But yeah. Lulu thinks both are correct. Do you call a white person European American? I mean, no. Important distinction, but I don't know, dude. This is true, though. You make an excellent point. You do make an excellent point. Okay. I hope I didn't offend anybody. I'm sorry if I'm act a fool sometimes. Okay. I am tired. Hello, tired. I'm Taku. Got him. Dude, we haven't unlocked a single one of these yet. Absolutely gotten. Shout out to the European Americans out there. They fall for it every time. Too true. Haven't seen your mug before. You new around here? Listen, I got a proposition for you. Involves taking care of some no-good pirates. What do you say? Feeling brave, pirates? Ha 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 ha! I'm only kidding. A skinny little guy like you, you'd be a goner before you got out your sword. The pirates I'm talking about, they're nasty characters. Attacked Lurelin village on the coast south of here. That place was my home until the pirates forced me out. A peaceful village blessed by the sea. That's what it used to be. Bar. Oh, hello. You're a traveler, aren't you? But I guess we're all travelers, aren't we? In one way or another. Aha! You haven't by chance heard about a legendary pumpkin, have you? A legendary sword, you say? And it's called the Master Sword? Wait, hey. Then the Master Gourd I'm looking for. Is it possible that I misheard? That they were talking about the Master Sword? Nah. Why, just the other day, I heard a rumor about the Master Gourd being in the Lost Woods up north. Guess you misheard, friend. That's so embarrassing for you, haha. Okay. Anywho. Oh, children. I hate kids. Well, well, traveler, welcome to the Dueling Peaks stable, right at the foot of the Dueling Peaks themselves. So embarrassing for you, common Taku L, am I right? About what? What I was saying earlier? Yeah, common Taku L, honestly. If you need a guide to the roads around here, I can let you know what's what. Things have changed around here lately, haven't they? Even the towns are different. There's been a lot of changes around here, Kakariko Village and Hatno Village in particular. Kakariko Village is a Sheikah village to the north. It used to be a quiet town. That all changed when strange ring-shaped Zonai ruins fell from the sky. Now it's crowded with both the researchers and tourists. Do we protect the old or embrace the new? Kakariko Village and Hatno Village seem like they're at a major turning point. Hatno Village is at the east. Hatno Village is at the edge of Hyrule, far to the east. It used to be known primarily for its milk and its local produce. Then, out of nowhere, a woman from the clothes shop became a famous designer. Now the town has become a center for fashion, of all things. If you're looking to do something special, I recommend visiting Dueling Peaks stone statues. There's no road up to the summit, so it's no easy trek. But the view of Hyrule at the top is a true wonder. Wow. Been playing this game for 50 hours, haven't visited Kakariko or Hatno yet. Same. Very relatable. Very relatable Kashi moment. If you ask them, they'll tell you they saw some big footprints, the likes of which nobody has ever seen. I swear, I'll never stop being surprised by the things my kids can imagine. Interesting. Lulu says, so a lot of my family members are mixed with black, white, Hispanic. It's never been a serious topic to me. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I want to be respectful. I also worry that asking about things I'm unsure about makes me look like a fool. But I suppose it's probably better to ask than to remain a fool. Wouldn't you agree, dog? This dog, not that. Anyway. What do you mean? Same, talking about you. Yeah. Doesn't make you look like a fool. I feel like a fool right now. I do feel like quite a fool. Better to ask. You ask us now than embarrass yourself later on. This is true. This is true. Anyway, if I look like a fool, I genuinely don't mean to. I'm just, I'm just trying to... I'm genuinely sorry if I look like a fool. But I do agree that it is better to ask than remain ignorant. A. This dog's really waiting for me to do something. Taku's always a fool in my eyes, so no worries. Okay. Sick. I love being here. It's my favorite. Wow. Have we really never seen a single chicken this entire time? Now that I think about it, I don't think we have. I really do sniff at the end of a sentence, don't I? Never really thought about it until you asked. Really? Don't worry, Taku, we know. Only had someone ask me that question once before in my life. I feel like I grew up in a place that I grew up in a place that was mostly an Asian population of like different backgrounds, but pretty much everybody was Asian. So I don't know, thinking about race, the way that we conduct speech about race isn't really something that I like grew up with, just because everybody was just Asian. Of the Asian persuasion. Welcome to Dueling Peak Stable. Hey Darton, there's a customer. You have to say welcome. Those footprints, were they like this? No, I'm sure they were like this. I'm sorry, we're supposed to say welcome together, but Darton is obsessed with drawing these footprints. Footprints. We found some strange footprints south of here in Faron. They were big. No animal I know leaves tracks like that. They were footprints no one's ever seen before. We went to tell our dad right away, but they disappeared in the rain. He said we probably just dreamed them up. But we did see them, really we did. Well, I feel like there was one other racist thing that I experienced since switching states. Now I'm in a place where there's like a large variety of backgrounds. So I experience racism more often. But I don't remember the other thing. There was another really bad one. Not the bus thing, but there was a different one. What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering in this edition? What's the news? Oh, there's an update on the unexpected equine escape from Snowfield Stable story from earlier. Princess Zelda's favorite horse has been recovered without incident. The cause of its flight remains unknown. Ah, I'm so relieved to hear that. I was worried for that poor horse wandering the snowy wilds all alone. But what made it run off in the first place? The article doesn't even speculate. I always read every word. Other stories. What's this one? Matriarch revitalizes Kakariko Village. Zonai survey team's eyes turn to its ring ruins. Kakariko Village has become the latest tourist destination as interest in the ring ruins keeps on growing. Ah, this is about Necluda. And that's where the ring garland is being sold, isn't it? I hear it brings good luck to those in love. I always read... Okay. You know, I've heard that some Yiga clan types have been spotted near here. I hate to think that assassins who are after Princess Zelda might be nearby. Heavens forbid. Interesting. Good old racism. What racism have you experienced? There's a slur one time that I can't really repeat on stream. Microaggressions. No, not quite. Not quite. Covert racism. In what way? The indirect one. If you don't go outside and play single-player games, the bad people can't microaggress towards you. Based.
Hey!
Ah, yes, I'll be right with you. Would you like to get your pony points reward? Or you'd like to get your pony points reward, right? As a reward for 10 points, you can now register an additional horse. If you see a horse out there you'd like to make yours, please bring it to us. Traveler's saddle and a traveler's bridle for your horse. Ooh, awesome. Thank you for the hug. My favorite microaggression to experience is what are you? Saying what is crazy. What are you? Well, human, if you couldn't tell. The where are you really from is crazy. No, where are you really from? I think the funniest one that happens to me, it's not like, it's not a microaggression, but the funniest one for me to experience is when I go to the Asian mart and the cashier immediately starts speaking Japanese to me. And I'm always like, what? And eventually they figure out I can't speak Japanese. It is funny though. I think it's hilarious. Like, I don't know what you're saying. How should we... Oh, wait, I could... Hold on. I could pull it some other way. Lulu feels that. Doesn't have Garchomp? What? Classic follow-up? Arigato, Senpai-chan-san. Classic. A absolute classic. Welcome back to Kaio Kim. Did you stream today? Wonderful stream last time, by the way. Let me grab Meg. Honestly, I kind of like Meg. How am I? I am doing good. We are currently discussing the heavy topic of racism. Honestly, we should probably move away from race talk. Racism discussions is a little too intense for a game about a man with a magic sword, I feel. Let's switch the topic. Let's move somewhere else. Hey, Kaio Kim, working overtime. Oh yeah, we're like 42 minutes overtime, huh? Hold on, let me grab the... hold on. Okay. Anyway. I enjoy... Also, sorry, going back to the overtime thing, I actually don't have that call with my family tonight, so I can keep streaming. Also, that pain in my stomach randomly stopped, so I'm good for now. I'm good to keep going for a bit. I don't want to stream like all night. I do have to relax a little bit, but I'm good to keep going. I'm good. As long as you guys are good, I'm good. But Kaio Kim went shopping with her mama. Very nice. Hold on. Do you guys hear that? My upstairs neighbor's like dragging furniture right now. Who likes chicken? Chicken's kind of... it's alright. Chicken's the most like sus thing to cook though. You screw up, that's food poisoning. How are you liking the game so far? I love it. I absolutely love it. Right now, we are currently trying to get all of the glyphs so that I can grab the Master Sword. Yeah, hope that wasn't a spoiler. Or before I get the Master Sword, rather. Let me catch up real quick. It is a funny emote though. I actually got gifted a tier 1 to Kaio Kim's channel. I get to use it too. Isn't it great? You should rest? Never. And my sleep schedule's messed up. It's gonna be messed up regardless. I drank that monster again today, the energy drink. So I'm not sleeping tonight anyways. So I am good. Hi, good. I'm Taku. Had a pet chick once. Unfortunately, I had a cat. Something happened. So yeah, the chick was my beloved pet for a week. Yow. And that wasn't my tummy. That was my upstairs neighbor. I'm morally against outdoor cats because of all the dangers. But physically, boy, do I love seeing a little cat outside. Aw, I do too. You started this but never finished it? You should definitely finish it. It's so good. This game is amazing. It really is. I can see why. It is a lot to play, though. There is a lot of content for this game. But that's also the appeal for me. Having so much content. I hope you finish it one day, though. I do hope you finish it one day. My ex-girlfriend told me something wild this one time. Let me finish this dialogue first, I'll tell you. Okay. Okay. There was one time, Azura says, if you like seeing cats outdoors, Hawaii is chock full of them. Nice. There was one time my ex-girlfriend was saying something like, she used to have a pet chicken when she was in like elementary, but like she would, like her pet chicken was like almost like a cat. Like she would like cuddle up with the chicken, just like hang out with the chicken. It was like officially her pet. And then one day it disappeared, and she said that she was really confident that her neighbor ate it. I think about that story every once in a while. I'm like, I've never heard of anyone with a pet chicken. But also, what? My dad randomly won a chicken at outdoor fair, gave it to me. My mom was furious. She was the only one who thought about our cat. It happened while I was away at school. Oh, a chick. This is sad. Oh, and have a wonderful night, Mayo. Sorry I missed that, but have a wonderful night. Thanks for joining us today. And Ricey Cup will try to sleep. No worries, Ricey Cup. Enjoyed it. Don't know why you never finished it. Real. Alas, not the time for tourism there. But one day. Why isn't it time for tourism in Hawaii? It's always time for tourism in Hawaii. And Lulu wants to visit Hawaii someday. Understandable. What island do you want to visit, Lulu? Azure? Which island is the best? Kaio Kim says, I was supposed to go to school in Hawaii, but haters talked me out of it. Why? You should have went. You definitely should have went. That's a life experience. Danger. Severe damage has made this crossing hazardous, especially for horses. Damn it. What am I going to do now? Oh. Is it... What I want to find... Okay, I was just about to say, I want to find a tower, but it's kind of far away. Okay, that's not even the right region. Where the heck is the tower? Let's just climb this. We're just going to climb the mountain. Internal issues in Hawaii. Bro. Oahu has the most stuff. Don't go to Maui for a while. Yeah. It'd be like that. that do be how it be. That do be how it be. I don't know where I am, away from where I am now. Sorry, I read out of order. Maui was set on fire, so they are recovering. But it is lovely, but a lot of driving. Ah. I'm so curious which one Azura lives on. But I also don't want to pry. I'm so curious. I'll just speculate in my mind. I'll just speculate. Most likely they wanted to go and were jealous. Man, I wish I went to college in Hawaii. I wish. A missed opportunity. Oahu, but you'll never find me. Kirby with a knife. Bro. I really wish I went to Hawaii for college. I got a really good... I don't want to say exactly where I went to college, but I got a really good deal for the college I went to. Maybe not a good deal, but I got a lot of scholarships for this one college. I made good friends that I wouldn't give up for the world. But I would prefer to keep my friends and also not go to that college. It wasn't worth it. For the friends, maybe. But the college itself was kind of whack. Smarticle, particle, taku. That I am. I do be quite smart. Mandy says you're still streaming. I'm sure you're about 5 minutes away from saying goodbye. Hope it was a good stream. I'm an unknown amount of time away from stopping, actually. You are more than welcome to stay. I was supposed to end like an hour ago, but I actually don't have a video call with my family tonight. Normally, that's what stops the Sunday stream. But I don't have that call, so I'm just hanging out. So, yeah. But welcome back, Mandy. I hope everything's going well with your the family stuff you've had to deal with today. You got free tuition, though, Kashi? The one thing that I really kind of wish that I had done was party. But I'm also not a party guy. And to this day, if I could relive it, I probably wouldn't party anyway. So I'm not really sure why I feel like I missed out on something. Kaio Kim applied for the program, got it, kept changing the dates on me. You were in charge of your housing. That's rough. That's really annoying. That's super annoying. Ow, my lip. Am I feeling better? Yeah. Generally, I'm feeling better. The only issue is that I get a coughing fit every once in a while because of COVID. The post-COVID, so. But what's the song that's stuck in your head, Ricey Cup? Heck yeah. Same, felt that. Technically some assorted cost fees, $3,000 a year. Won't complain. Commuted from home after freshman year. I see. Living in the dorm is nice, though. Like, having that dorm experience, it's like part of the college experience, in my opinion. I lived in the dorms for like 3 years. And then I did like 2 years outside of the dorm. You can reflect a projectile if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Your other attacks are ineffective. Ready yourself. Dang it. I'm like, I don't know, 70% through the story, I imagine. And only now they're telling me about the perfect card. Incredible. No. Parties, okay, parties are... I just want the experience, you know? I just want the experience. Sky Sanctuary from Sonic the Hedgehog. Nice. I haven't heard it. But very nice. Don't feel like myself around others. Real. Dorm was fun. COVID happened. Lots of people moved out anyway. Went to one frat party, never again. Loud, sticky. So many random hugs. Yow. First year of college is almost over. Have you gone to a party of Ixity? Family emergency has subsided now. I hope it continues to subside and that everything is okay. What did I miss today in the fewest words for everyone possible? And the fewest words possible. I did some underground stuff and we saw 2 glyphs. And that's about it. I've been kind of aimlessly wandering all day, to be honest with you. And Avixity has been a lot of different emotions, been to 2 parties. Nice. Actually, no. Now that I think about it. Oops. In a way, I have been to a party back when I lived with like 5, 6 other dudes in one house. In a way, be mindful of the element of each attack and choose your shield accordingly. Demonstrate your skill once more. Technically, I have been to a party because when I lived with a bunch of dudes, I remember there was one night. Ow. There was one night that there was a giant party at the house. So technically I have been to a party. I didn't participate though, because I don't like talking to random drunk people, but I'm just actually trash at this game, dude. I don't understand. Okay. Oh yeah, we killed 2 Gleox on a Lionel. This is true. But yeah, the memory after Queen Sonia's death. Yeah. Yeah, proven your mastery, now proceed to the innermost chamber. My brain is like crapping out because of no dinner. Lulu said, I tried definitely watching the replay. I hope you enjoy the replay. The replay is pretty cool, I think. Pretty cool. Lulu tried going to a house party with my coworkers in the winter. I hated it. Stayed longer because my ride didn't want to leave. I'm grateful for Uber and Lyft. So the thing that scares me the most about parties is the idea that someone could like put something in your drink. That scares the most. That scares me the most. I know that I'm probably not like the target for that kind of thing. Generally unlikely to happen to me, but this creepy, man. That's scary. Eat din din, end stream, eat dinner, rest up. No! No! But Mandy just arrived. The show must go on. I eat though. I usually eat before stream. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or what? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I always eat before the stream starts. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday, I have like an early lunch. I guess it's an on-time lunch. It's like, but it start at 1. So I have lunch around like noon. Saturday, Sunday. And then I have dinner whenever stream ends. But Mandy shall be here tomorrow night. Woohoo! And Mandy is very tired, TBH. Need to eat dinner. Won't hold it against you. Man. Honestly, after stream ends, what's probably going to happen, I'm probably just going to load, or I'm going to eat pizza, and I'm going to play V Rising off stream. Off stream. Don't trust people in general, which is why it's harder for me to enjoy myself. Yeah. It's better safe than sorry. In my opinion. I 100% agree with you when it comes down to, like, you know, not really trusting. Well, I feel like I'm a bit more trusting on stream. I'm just kind of like evaluating myself all of a sudden. I am kind of trusting on stream, but I think that's just because I have to use so much brain power to play the game and talk that I don't really bother to question what anyone says. So if it doesn't like stand out to me as being like false, then I'm just gonna believe you. I'm choosing to trust you. Avixity says the first party I've been to was when I met a girl that I had a date with. That was a date that went horrible. Oh, the phone one. Yeah. And my laptop is okay. The bottom right trackpad is a little bit questionable. Sometimes it kind of seems like it loses track of my finger. But it happens on the left corner too. Sometimes, just not as frequent on the left corner. So I'm not really sure whether I'm making something up. There was definitely water there yesterday, but I'm not sure if I'm making up a problem. Honestly, it might be the case that there isn't a problem at all. I have no idea. I wouldn't be telling people I don't trust about my bowel movements. Okay, well... You got a point there. We know all his work gossip, so he clearly trusts us. Yeah. Well, you guys also don't really know where I work, so it kind of helps. It's questionable whether I'm allowed to talk about work. Are you guys hearing that? Dude, my upstairs neighbor definitely, like, scuffs his floor. There's got to be, like, the most giant, like... I don't know. Tiger marks on the floor from the amount of scratching he does. Hot damn. It really is... No, this is how loud it is all the time. At night. He doesn't normally drag stuff. It's kind of rare that he drags stuff. But he will usually, like... Yeah, he's the guy who walks in his heels. He's the heel walker. Like I was saying before, I don't know if any of you guys played Gears of War, but if you've seen Gears of War, you know, like the really like bulky dudes in like the, you know, 150-pound armor, they lean forward and they do like a crouch sprint. That's like almost what he does. Or that's what I imagine he does. It's really loud. Lately, the problem has been that it tends to be a mix of, like, he'll alternate doing stuff. Like, every time I make a complaint, he alternates, but there's, like, a new problem. Before, it used to be the case that he wakes up around, like, midnight to 2, and then he'll just, like, stomp around until, like, 5:30. But lately, the past few nights... He's been waking up, like, it's quiet from, like, 9 to midnight. And then at, like, 12:30 exactly, that's when the stomping starts. And it goes for, like, 30 minutes. It's really weird. Very strange. Oh, there's a lot more up here than I thought there were. I don't think it's exercise equipment, though. Avixity subbed up. This is true. Avixity got gifted a sub. I cannot believe that killed me. Avixity got gifted a sub. You'll never guess who gifted Avixity a sub. Think of the one with the kindest heart. But also a very occasionally mean exterior. That would be Kashi, exactly. It's Kashi. Silver gifted a sub today too. Yeah. 2 gifted subs today. Oh, baby. Kashi, my love, you are too good, says Mandy. From the back too, like a coward running away from the fight. I don't know why you worded it like that, but sure, yeah. Ooh. Oh, that didn't work like how I thought it would. I don't know why these guys are tough all of a sudden. I imagined that this was actually supposed to be the first area you're supposed to go into. Is it not? I'm pretty sure it was in Tears of the Kingdom. Or Breath of the Wild. So I don't really understand why these guys are so difficult over here. Oh! This is a problem. Oh wait, I don't recognize that headpiece. Maybe I don't have a picture. Yeah, I don't have a picture. I thought I did. I'm posting a video in the Discord of what I picture when Taku talks about his neighbor. I live in an apartment and I do hear sounds above me, but nothing major at night. This dude will like stomp. The worst night was Sunday going into Monday. It was like a Monday morning. From midnight to like 5, 6 o'clock. He was like yelling. Like, I think he was like playing video games or watching something. He was like, yeah, let's go. For hours upon hours. And then anytime he had to use the bathroom, the apartment shaped like a rectangle. He would be, the bathroom's on one end and where he sits is on the other end. Anytime he has to use the bathroom, he would like sprint stomp all the way to the bathroom and sprint stomp all the way back. It was so loud. But I've sent him 2 letters. I've complained to management like twice. He's still making noise, so. Oh! And to be fair, I think I make noise too. I don't think my voice carries as much as his, like, footsteps do, though. Because my voice is pretty low. Dude, I gotta piss so bad. It's like the only thing on my mind right now. Okay, I know this is an awkward moment, but I really gotta piss, dude. I'm just gonna take a piss. Give me a little moment. And I'll be right back. Ah, relieved at last. Okay, go piss boy go. Okay. Incredible. Ah, man, I keep forgetting. I've missed so many opportunities to say, okay, Kashi, take over the stream for me. I used to say that. I haven't said it for a really long time. Just put Kashi on the spot every 5 seconds. It's my favorite. Okay. Just a second. Let me catch up with chat. Mandy Wan. Hang on. This whole time I thought that Mandy's like... I thought Mandy's... It was Mandy Bloom. But I've seen like Mandy Biome a few times, but I always thought everyone was just typoing it. But that... It's actually an I? I feel like my whole world has been turned upside down. Anyway. It's a capital I. I see. That really was a mistake in the English language. I think if I had to go back in time, I would probably undo whatever. Whoever decided that a lowercase l and a capital I should be the exact same letter, I think I might have to alter the timeline. I misspelled my name when I set up my account. Have to wait 60 days to fix. No worries. We should just leave it. We should just leave it. Okay. What about Taku? Bang the ceiling along the way? I did not. I did not. My most embarrassing moment, I actually, oh. When I was like 9, I set up my PlayStation account. And there was like a default username. It was like a T and a bunch of numbers. It didn't occur to me, but that was my permanent username and I couldn't change it. So I was stuck with the T and a bunch of numbers. Forever. And it's still, to this day, I still have the exact same username. But the nice thing is that I can change it now, but supposedly... Nasty looking rock horn, attach it to a weapon. Okay. I can change it now, but supposedly it could break some things for some games if you change your username. I have no idea how or why, but supposedly it can. And I'm kind of hesitant to change it as a result. But yeah. Yeah. Lulu Lucy. Is it an I or an L? You shall never know. Well, the problem with that is that I can literally see the capital L. Because you capitalized every L in Lulu. In Lulu Lucy. So it's gotta be an L. I don't know what to say. What was your username before? If you don't mind me asking, Mandy. What was the original username? Oh, that was a weird thing. We'll never know. Mandy's secretly someone that I've like thought about banning before. Changed her name so that no one will ever know. 4.4 bits. I don't know what I'm saving for, but I'm saving. Very nice. I think you mean channel points, but very nice. You could also redeem sound alerts if you'd like. I need to add my sound alert stuff. Can't give it away because it's my Instagram name. Oh. I see. Everyone shall know what Maddie looks like IRL. Ah, my nose is itchy all of a sudden. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. I just realized. Like, right like here somewhere. I think it's like right here. In Breath of the Wild, there was like 1,000,000 durians in one spot. I want to see if there's more. It would save me so much cooking time. When I got into Twitch, I realized anonymity is kind of important. Well, just recently. What made you realize? The mystery's part of the charm. Yeah. Yeah. Anonymity on Twitch is especially important. Like, 95% of the people who come in here are sane. And then like 5% are genuine psychopath. So, you know, it's a real toss-up. I absolutely understand. Absolutely. Oh wait, I was looking for a tower. What am I? I'm just wasting everybody's time right now. We're just gonna go to the shrine. We'll go to the tower, and then I'll just rocket myself up, and we'll find. What the heck? Oh, I'll just rocket myself up, and then we'll find the tower. It'll just be easier that way. Welcome back to Yaman's 8-hour stream. Ooh. Am I the 5%? No. Pretty much everybody in here currently is like in the 95. There have been some weird people in here before. This is the best part of my day today, Taku. Thank you, Mandy. I hope you continue to enjoy. Thanks for streaming late. Of course, end stream when you need. Oh, no worries. I'm just chilling. We're just chilling, having a little chat, playing a little game. No worries. Built for rails. No, but some see, the problem with mentioning problematic people is that it kind of brings attention to them, which I think is what they want. So I'm not really sure if I should talk about it. There have been a few problematic people recently. Late streams are the best for me. Let's go! Look forward to all the streams every day. No joke. Honestly, a highlight on my day. Thank you, Avixity! I'm honored. Thank you. Koi wants to make it a 10-hour one. Koi, when's your next stream? Oops. Wrong power. When's your next stream, Koi? Because I'm going to show up. I'm going to pressure you to do a 10-hour one, okay? Anyway, the most recent one, hopefully he's not here. I never really confronted him on this because I didn't really want to how'd I put it? And yes, Koi streams. Koi has some amazing streams, by the way. Definitely check her out. But she also has a Discord where she posts her stream schedule. Here I am just advertising Koi all of a sudden. But anyway. There was one person that I banned kind of recently. Several times. I didn't tell him why, which I kind of feel bad about, but I also feel like that conversation wouldn't have been productive. Someone joined the Discord, and he it was reported to me that his bio said something like I hate pride flag in my opinion. Being straight is the only way to be, in my opinion. Just like a bunch of like homophobia, which is not something that I want to let fly. On top of that, this person was also arguing with mods about stuff, which I also didn't want to let fly. There was just a lot of things I didn't want to let fly. And a part of me feels kind of bad that I just banned without mentioning why I banned this person. Like, I never told him why I banned him. And then he kept showing up thinking that, like, somebody else must have banned him and not me. But no, I did not want to... Like, don't get me wrong, you're entitled to your opinion. But this, you know, I don't want to make it seem like I'm okay with that kind of mentality or behavior, you know? And I feel like what I allow is a reflection of myself as well and my values. So I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to let that slide. So that was one of the most recent bans. So if you happen to see someone, I don't want to say what their name was, but so if you happen to see someone, I think like Silver noticed. I wasn't sure whether I should acknowledge it or not, but I think if you notice someone that like showed up and like immediately disappeared, it's because I may or may not have banned them. But yeah, I'm glad you guys think I made the right choice though. Yeah, I feel bad about it. Like for the most part, I try, how do I put it? Banning is the very last thing that I want to do. I do not take banning lightly. I want everybody to be welcome here. And I very much do not take banning lightly. Banning is like the very, very last thing that I'll do. I don't like just press the ban button willy-nilly. If I do, it's on accident. But in this case, I felt that allowing him to be there with an opinion that opinion is, you know, not, it takes away from the comfortability of others, you know? And plus, I don't want to argue about whether he's right or wrong. I'm literally playing a game about a dude with a magic sword. I don't want to be having a discussion about, you know, like, oh, well, you should really respect my opinion about... No, I'm not going to have that discussion. I don't agree with it. That's the final word. I don't want to allow something like that to fly. Especially going forward. But I did feel really bad. I did feel really bad about banning, but I felt like it was a necessary thing to do. Therefore, ban. Go. Yeah. Dub move. Glad you did that. Yeah. I just feel bad, man. I know, like, I did the right thing, but I just feel bad. Because, like, I know he liked the streams, he liked to hang out, but I can't be having that kind of behavior, that kind of talk, or any kind of indication that I agree with what he's saying, which I do not. I don't want that kind of energy around here, you know? So, and oh yeah, and the other one was that he was arguing with mods. There was a different time that I don't remember exactly what was said because this was a while ago, but this person was also arguing with mods, calling them like sensitive or whatever. I don't want disrespect towards the mods to fly either. Especially when it comes to like, you know, Koi, Azray, this goes for like everybody, generally speaking, but Koi and Azray do not need to be here. And I don't want to put them in a position where they're like having to deal with other people sassing them. It's just not, it's not cool, you know? So, yeah. I don't want to let that fly either. I am reading the messages, by the way, even though I might not explicitly reply to each one. Grateful you noticed, at least took some action. Used to be a part of other discords where mods and streamers literally did nothing when people cross the line, caused more problems. Yeah. I try to... the hard part with me is that I'm not super assertive. So standing on my values is kind of difficult for me personally. But, you know, some things just need to be taken care of. Ignoring is not the way to go, as Lulu says. Too nice for his own good. Too true. Too true, queen. Left discords because of lack of moderation. People saying wild stuff. Yeah, when it comes to... Now look, when it comes to wild stuff, you know, I can't moderate what people do in their free time. If they want to be a bigot in their free time, I can't control that. But I can control what happens in the Discord. So, bigotry, I'm not going to let that fly. Thank you for Citron. What? Thank you, Citron, for the follow. But, yeah, I just... Like I'm saying, I really want everyone to feel welcome. But that also means that at times I might have to, like, call out behavior that I don't necessarily agree with. And I never want anyone to take it personally. Like earlier today, not to mention names, even though this happened like an hour ago. But like when it comes to arguing or stuff like that, I don't want to, like, you know, you to feel unwelcome. If I see somebody arguing with somebody, I don't like to be that guy, but sometimes I just have to step in and be like, you know, please don't argue about something or whatever, you know? So, anyway, wild stuff like an upper downer and bigoted? What's an upper downer? Anyway, sorry, Citron, that we're having a weird discussion right now. But welcome in. Welcome so much. But yeah, especially when it comes to arguing specifically, I don't like telling people what to do. But I also want you guys to feel like welcome, like you can come in here, hang out. If I feel like a beef is starting with somebody and it's of a questionable friendliness, I don't want you to feel like, oh, I can't show up to Taku stream today because I'm beefing with somebody, you know? I don't want you to feel like that. So I might have to, if I step in to say, like, please don't do something, I don't want you guys to take it personally. Sometimes you literally did nothing wrong, but I just gotta step in. So, yeah. But yeah. Oh, baby. You know, I really should have looked forward a little bit. Hold on. I might know how to fix this, actually. I think I might. I think I might understand. Might have got the term wrong with the toilet thing. Upper decker? Does anyone here not know what an upper decker is? These are important questions, by the way. No? Okay, good. I'll tell you. We all know. Mandy? Mandy, do you know what an upper decker is? On that note. Can I get paid in gold since I'm a mod? Thank you. Honestly, you may, but I don't know what the command is. We've been here long enough. Should I sleep? I have classes in the morning. No. Let me try it. Okay, so the problem with the command list, though, is that, once again, if I open a Firefox tab, this laptop's lighting on fire. I don't know if that worked, but let me know if that worked. I don't think that worked. Lulu lives under a rock. Ah. Oh, currency give. Okay. Mod privileges. Oh, yeah, and then, hold on. Avixity, did you say that you're missing 5,000? It just disappeared? You're being truthful with me, right? How much did you lose exactly? Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Was it 5,000 though? Tell me the exact number. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it comes out of my gold. This is rough. It comes out of my gold. I'm literally too poor. Okay, I'll just give you all the gold out of my pocket. It's all right. It's close enough to 5,000 anyway. Yeah. Mandy never even had 5,000. Well, okay, so I'm making special exceptions. I also thought I was making gold out of thin air, but apparently not. It's literally coming out of my pocket. Kind of an L. I'm making an exception because I'm pretty confident that Avixity actually lost coins. And I'm paying Koi because she's a mod. Yeah. But the rest of you suffer. Suffer. I'm so happy. Hi, so happy. I'm Taku. I think this will work. Should be okay. The most I've ever had and won. 2 royales. Won a boss battle. Nice. I was bamboozled? What do you mean? The good news about me, though, is that as a most wonderful owner of stream avatars, I actually have every cosmetic available to me. I don't have to pay a single thing. The gold that I have in my pockets, literally worthless. What am I going to do with that? I can literally get everything for free. Oh, the dad joke. Got him. Let us suffer by spawning some stars. I don't even remember how to spawn stars. I did it earlier today. You want to know how we made 5K in 3 days? Okay, my avatar looks generic because I
I need to be like in the... I had it as a panel, and when I had it as a panel on my profile, it was easy to manage. But then I changed it to be a component, and now I need to actually be actively watching my stream to adjust my avatar. But the problem with that is that if I open a Firefox tab, my computer's going to explode. So I can't really adjust my avatar. But yeah. And as we started a boss. Very nice. Boss for 300, baby. Hope you guys enjoy the boss. Uppies. Uppies. I can't believe this is actually... Hold on. Is this gonna work? It is! There was never any doubt, really. There was truly never any doubt. Did we find a chest in here? Because I honestly don't remember if we did. Wait, hold on. Did we? No, 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 no. I don't remember if we did or did not. I think we did. I hope we did. We can come back if we did. Gonna grind boss battles while Taku is offline. I think Evixity's good with the thumbs up. I totally forgot to ask about the migraine. Thanks for remembering. What a real one. See me with 2 mil tomorrow. This guy. Actually, hold on. You know what that means, though? The exclamation currency, give, blank, and then amount. You know what that means? Did you know that Kashi is actually the most rich out of all of you right now? And that she also has the ability to give you money? How does that make you feel? Maybe you should ask for money from the one who has all the money. You ever thought about that? You ever thought about how much Kashi has? See? Man, I haven't had Sour Skittles for a long time. I really miss Warheads, though. Warheads were my favorite sour candy. I'd never take Kashi's hard-earned money. Did she work hard, though? Did she really? Do you really believe that? If she told you she works hard, do you believe that? For the gold, I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Kashi can have the rest of my money. This guy. At your service, my queen. Hands all the money to Kashi. Wait, no. Kashi, can I have the rest of my money? I thought it was Kashi can have the rest of my money. My bad. I see. Yeah. Get your money, king. Get your money from Kashi. Your reading comp is out of this world. Okay, look, I read a lot of messages as the day goes on. I'm popular, okay? Sometimes I screw up. We're all human. We make mistakes. What can I say? I think it's that time for another Halls. My friend and I got separated. Dude. Can't wait to catch up. I can't wait for you too. Wow. I hope you make it. That's crazy. He's genuinely so far away. Actually, I should probably help him. It might not be possible to give currency during the boss battle, but maybe after the boss battle.
Once we're done with the boss battle, I will share the wealth because I am not like Taku, someone who doesn't pay his workers. Oh, yow. I'll have you know that I literally gave Koi 500 gold out of my own pocket. I'll have you know. Cheap? Not me. Never me. You were nomming on bootleg sour Skittles? I didn't know they made bootleg sour Skittles. How many mods do I have? Just one? Don't think so. Oh yeah. I could have given some gold to Azray too, huh? Well, I'm literally broke now, so it... Well... Well... Avixity wishes to be a mod. We have 3 mods. Deserve to be paid viewer, bruh. Azray, Dark, me. I think so. It's Azray, Dark, Koi, and Streamlabs. There is a 5th slot, but I haven't found the need to make another mod yet. Aspen, I don't know if Aries is a VIP. Aspen is. When it comes to mod, Avixity really wants it. When it comes to mod, we'll see. There has been times in the past, one time in particular, I have given out mod to someone who was not quite ready for it, shall we say. And as a result, I am a little hesitant to give out mod. I'm sorry, Avixity. Maybe someday, though. Maybe someday. The other thing, the problem with giving out mod and VIP is that you become immune to auto mod. So I need to be really certain that you're not going to say something crazy, because if you say something crazy, it's just going to go straight past the auto mod. Which is why I also am hesitant to give out VIP. I'm sus about giving Aspen VIP. That man says some crazy things sometimes. But Aspen's also a strong supporter, so. I will give Kashi my kidney. Yeah, I hope you got 2 of those. Automod hates me, yeah. But yeah, sorry, Avixity. No VIP just yet. No VIP just yet. Azura gets bonked on everyone's automod. Don't think I say that crazy of things. Usually people are okay. There's been a few times where I'm like, ooh, but for the most part, you know. For the most part, everyone's pretty good. What am I going to do about this? I want to say crazier things. I'd be corrupted by the power. I believe it. Kashi's secretly evil. Mod and other channels. Being a viewer is stress-free. Yeah. One of, this is like kind of unrelated, but one of the advices that I read online, someone said something like, to be wary of people who ask for mod, because a large chunk of the time, not every time, but a large chunk of the time, it could bring about problems. Thus you have Koi and Azray, who have not asked. But alas, they are burdened with suffering. But I've known them for
I don't even know how long now. It feels like a while. I've known them for a while now. I trust the both of them to live out my will, shall we say. But yeah, nothing personal. If I don't give you, for anyone out, ooh baby, for anyone out there, if I don't give you mod, if I don't give you VIP, know that it is absolutely, positively nothing personal. We've just had some sketchy moments in the past, which have made me quite wary. I had trusted people before. They were fine one moment, and then they became overcome with power the next. We know we're VIP in your heart. This is true. Drunk with power. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. I'm not saying it's like off the table indefinitely. I'm just saying that for now. For now, we don't really have a need for more mods than what we have currently. I think we'll be okay. Okay. I think we might be too heavy. But I'm gonna try. Oh wait, oops. Congrats on winning the boss battle, though. Congrats. I don't know, guys. Koi seems kind of rich. I can't believe I just fell like that. What a waste. What a waste. Bruh. If you ever do give me VIP or mod, then our stocks will rise quite high. I'll be counting on it. What was the command? Exclamation currency space give space name space money. There it is. Azur is really just giving it all away. To Kashi? The Kashi? Oh, thank you for paying Azray for me. I'm assuming you are doing so on my behalf. Thank you for this. Oh, wow. She's actually spreading the wealth around, guys. I feel kind of bad. I hope I didn't pressure you into giving all your money away. I don't really know where we're supposed to go. I think it's this way. Either that or I gamble it away. Gamble it away, queen. Oh, dang, I thought there was a chasm here. It's the whole reason I made a plane. Turns out I could have made something with wheels this whole time. What is that giant hole in the ground? Well, it all kind of works out in the end. She's like the real-life Robin Hood. This is true. Kinda. I just dropped them. Here we go. There we go. I just like to hear them do that little, like, hee-hee thing, you know? I want to see what that hole is, bro. What is that? That was a weird sentence, actually. Okay, hopefully it doesn't go anywhere while I'm trying to get up there. What's in the hole, brother? You thought you could escape me. There we go. Okay, sick. I don't know what it's stuck on. Here we go. Okay, sick one. You know, I really don't understand what's happening right now. I really don't understand. Go, go! Bruh. Hang on. Give me just a second. Oop. We'll get there eventually. Bruh. Okay, never mind. We might be okay. I'll just recall it into place. Hey Jack, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Was this just the predictive text? Very nice. Ooh. Okay. We are airborne. Let me see what's in that hole, brother. What you got there? Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Here we go. I don't... Ah! I see the little thing now. Oh! Now we're going to talk in the Uwu voice until 9:56 p.m. Uwu. Is Victory excited for the Uwu voice? My upstairs neighbor is going to complain about me. Yeah, you found me, Uwu. This small seed was given to you by a co-walk. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what might happen. Did you know that if you were to save up 5,000 points, you could cancel the Uwu voice? Uwu. This is most definitely a wall climb. No. Can I get a quick recap of the game? When we were walking around with Zelda under the castle, we found a hand that was attached to a mummy-like Ganondorf. And, Daddy Ganondorf woke up and Zelda fell into the ground. And after Zelda fell into the ground, she ended up in the past world. And now we are trying to find out what happened to Zelda. Well, and we have to explore the underground and the current land and the upper sky castle. I do not know what else to say because, like I was saying before, the Uwu voice takes up too much of my brain power. I like how Uwu left. OMG, please do the recap after rehearsal Uwu voice is over, please. No. I can actually recap it later though. I can recap it without the Uwu voice, but I must stick to the Uwu channel redemption. This is your fault! This is your fault! My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why. Stay out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see at all. It's a song. I know.
Has it been 3 minutes? I think it's been 3, hasn't it?
I'm crying. Hello, crying. I'm Taku.
No, go back. Back to what? You talking about my voice? You talking about in real life or in the game? Hold on. It is prime time to look for a tower. I think that might be the tower we're looking for. It's so far in there though.
Go back to Uwu. It's midnight. You guys want to hear more Uwu? Uwu just came back. Is it over? Apparently not. Kashi likes the Uwu voice too much.
I'm joking. No, the Uwu voice is done. It's done. It's done. I'm done. I need to cancel that point redemption. I don't know why I chose to put that there. To make us all suffer, really. I wish there wasn't a cooldown. Let it do it again. I should just randomly do... Sorry, I totally forgot about the ASMR redemption. I was supposed to do that before stream started today. I just forgot. Whoopsie. Also, let's... Man, I need my horse. The problem is that now it's stuck across a lake. I gotta go grab it again.
Let's do it again. Whoopsie.
Every Uwu is suffering. You can't tell, but I'm suffering. Taku would end up with an all Uwu stream one day. I was thinking about it, but I didn't really see anybody. Nobody really seemed too interested in it. So I say it like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I kind of worry that my Ubu voice is actually a lot louder than it carries differently than my monotone normal voice. I think I would get in trouble with apartment management if I was Uwooing for like an hour upon hour. Can we hear ASMR for 10 seconds? I have a halls in my mouth. I don't know if you want to hear it. What do you guys want? Like, what do you mean by ASMR? You want me to get closer to the mic and talk softer? Or did you want me to whisper into the mic? Whispers. Yeah. I'll tune in on all 2 of my accounts. How can I help? Do you guys not like the ASMR? Mandy seems to like it. I hope. Getting zesty? Yeah. Me, Poopy Boy, zesty. Oh, and then the other thing you missed, Mandy. We found Zelda's horse. She looks like urine, so she's named Urina. Anyway. All set. Okay. All right. No Uwu ASMR. I'm enjoying this too much. Uwu, please stop. Feel creepy for liking that? Do Uwu with ASMR. Sorry, I'm reading out of order right now. I don't know if I can do it. I can't even... Let me see. Hold on. I'm going to try it. If you don't want to hear it, just mute it. Hold on. I can't think of one to say. I enjoyed this too much, Uwu. Please stop. Is that what you were looking for? Can't say I dislike it. but just knowing it's Taku. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean by that? So you like the ASMR, but you just don't like me? Is that what you're hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? My ears. Yeah, that's how it be. Stick to one or the other. Woo or ASMR. So, do you guys like the whisper? Or if I just talk closer to the mic? My voice is really spitty right now because I have the halls in my mouth. I'm back. Hello back. I'm Taku. Got him. Yeah. Sorry, I have to eat the halls every once in a while because I'm gonna start coughing too much. Spitty. Some of that slop. Anyway, Taku has a nice whisper. Okay, there's nothing wrong with me saying that. See? I think Kashi's just in denial. Kashi secretly likes the ASMR. She doesn't want to admit it. But Mandy is very nice, warm, accepting. You know? Willing to admit when she hears a beautiful ASMR voice. That was just me justifying it to myself. Okay, well. I'm scared. Hi, scared. I'm Taku. If you say it enough, it becomes true. I don't know if that's how that works. I personally never liked the whisper ASMR. It's a personally spaced thing. Bit. If you do it, I'll appreciate it. People tell me in the chat when it's over. It'd be like that sometimes. What's more cringe? Uwu or ASMR? I regretted saying that as you listed off all the nice compliments. Okay. Incredible. Uwu is worse? The only ASMR I like is soap cutting. Items, not people in my ears. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Not weird. How do I put it? Weird is not the word I'm looking for. I don't want to yuck someone's yum, but at the same time, if somebody was like right in my ear, I would also be a little uncomfortable. Also, I don't know anything about the soap cutting. Have you guys yuck someone's yum? Have you guys not heard that before? I think I heard that from Giggles. I'm like 99% sure I've heard that from Giggles. Anyway. I'll yuck your yum, brother. Promise. What was I saying? Not an ASMR person, but Taku has a nice voice. Thank you, thank you. I do try. Dang. Oh! I remember what I was going to say now. Has anyone watched Dr. Pimple Popper? I think Giggles likes that. There was like a bunch of people at the college, when I used to go to college. There was like a ton of people that were really into Dr. Pimple Popper, but I think it's nasty. What is a debate, by the way? Never mind on the ASMR redeem. Too many people aren't into it, which is fine. It's okay. A lot of people aren't into the uwu voice either, but alas, there it is. Oh, hello. Always nice to meet a fellow wanderer out here. In case you couldn't tell, I'm a painter. I travel from place to place looking for scenery to inspire me. Lately, I'm especially taken with the floating islands that have just appeared in the sky. I painted many landscapes in my life, but that tiny island floating in the distance may be the most mysterious of all. Who put that strange little island up there? It's a fascinating shape, easy to paint too. You should go see it for yourself once the weather clears up a little. Asleep or awake, dreams of what might await on that tiny island occupy my every thought. Cool. I have on Twitch, doesn't know what a debate is. Bro, honestly, I stream way more than I watch. The stream I watch the most is ad rays during work hours. What the heck's a Dr. Pickle Pepper? A Dr. Pimple Popper. It made you cry laughing somehow? I'm glad. I've successfully done my job. Dr. Pimple Popper is a video of like, they're almost like YouTube shorts almost, but it's just like a doctor going to like, sometimes people will have like a giant pimple on like their neck,
When the glow of the blood-stained moon
and
shines upon the land,
Dr. Pimple Popper will take a needle.
the aimless spirits
Like,
of slain
okay, so
masters return.
it's not just like, oh, tiny bubble, right? It's not like a tiny zit. I'm talking like, what's a comparable? You know, like when pie crust, the lid of a pie like bursts up, it'll be like that, but on somebody's neck or something. And then Dr. Pimple Popper will like take a needle, just poke it, and then just like drain all the pus out. And people like watching that. I think that's disgusting. At least that's my understanding of what the videos are. Admittedly, I don't watch those because that's genuinely, like I said earlier, I don't want to yuck someone's yum, but also, holy moly, that is insane. I'm good. I'm good on that. No thank you. I hope you can make it. Bruh. Oh! I have Tulin in my ring. I almost forgot about him. Thanks for nothing, Tulin. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Tulin actually helped out that time. Don't want to yuck. I'm a yuck someone's yum. I don't want to yuck someone's yum, but yucky. Lulu says, I watched it to see the outcome. Some patients can't be helped and others can. I wasn't there to see the popping. I was more interested if the patient had a happy outcome or not. Ah. I can't stomach that. I mean, hey, you know, I'm not yucking your yum. You know, you like what you like. I think it would be satisfying to know what the outcome is, though. I will agree with that much. But the process of like all the lumpy, gunky pus pouring out of the little hole is quite a mental image. And it is one that I prefer to not have. But the nice thing about stream, when I encounter something that I don't want to think about, I get to say it out loud on stream and everyone gets to suffer with me. Oh, what is it? Don't tell me you and I are in the same line of work. You're looking for treasure, aren't you? Me too. The outfit's just so I could infiltrate the Zonai survey team without attracting suspicion. I thought it'd give me access to some treasure leads, but it turns out that they don't just hand those out. Worse yet, they put me on dangerous investigations. What rotten luck. This guy. Absolute scrub over here. I'm dead. Hi, dead. I'm Taku. Never found it as yum as you would say. That description. It is what it is. Sometimes... For the most part, I try not to yuck people's yum. But some people's yum is really yuck. I don't know, Chiefy. Sometimes I wonder
if we were wrong to get rid of bullying. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't take that out of context. There's so many... I don't remember there being this, like... walls on each side. Someone clip that? No. You wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't steal a car. Or how does the commercial go? You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't what? I don't remember how the anti-piracy thing works. I don't remember how that... Holy moly. You wouldn't download a car, thank you. Close enough. That was close enough. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't clip Taku Tetra when he says something questionable during a stream. Right? Right? I'm crying right now. Hi, crying right now. I'm Taku. You know, my favorite joke is the I'm joke. I'm crying. I'm Taku. It's funny because it has become so incredibly unfunny that it kind of somehow, to me, circles back around to becoming hilarious again. It's actually so incredibly unfunny that it's actually funny again. And if it's not funny to you yet, it will be. Just give it time. It ages like a fine wine. I searched up the videos and I'm scarred for life. The size of the pimple makes me sad. No clue why you did that to yourself, but I respect it. If downloading a car was possible, I mean, yeah, I would download a car. Why would we limit ourselves to just one car? Why not download several cars? Go out there, Lulu. Commit a crime. I'm just kidding. Don't commit crimes. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. The only reason I'm over here is specifically because there was a spot. Floria Falls, Lurelin Village is up there? Martha's Landing. Am I losing my mind? I could have sworn that there was oh no, it might be right here. Oh yeah, I can kind of see it. I could have sworn there was a building like on the right side of the road, but it's right here. Okay. Anyway, the whole reason we're here is specifically because there should be an area that spawns 1,000,000 durians, and I want it. I wanted to know more. Are you proud of yourself? Are you blessed with knowledge or cursed? It's also come to my attention that I actually don't have a whole lot of weapons. Okay, what I want to know... Okay, actually, I don't want this question answered. Or, well, what am I trying to say? I don't want a response to this. I'm just thinking out loud. But I don't understand why the Lizalfos... the Lizalfos boomerangs are not corrupted. It makes no sense to me. Because all the other weapons are. They all have that gunk on it. But for some reason the boomerangs, what, they just don't count as weapons? Or I don't get it. Oh, please get away. Other boomerangs aren't because they're not weapons? Aren't they, though? Because look, this boomerang is a weapon. I just pointed. I don't know why I pointed at my screen, like you guys can see me. When am I going to hit up Tarrytown? Excellent point, actually. back. I'll follow Taku's advice of doing crimes on another day. It's late. No, don't yay Lulu this. Don't yay Lulu this. Actual criminal behavior. Maybe I can just attach something to the spear. Oops, that is the wrong button. I'll just drop this. Okay, now we have a weapon fit for a king. Oh, I was gonna say fit for a king. Would be nice if it didn't cause the enemy to fall away from me, but that's, you know, we take... Sometimes you take an L. Hylian rice. This grain is a favorite among residents of Kakariko Village. It's grown in regions with a lot of water and is quite versatile. Used as an ingredient in things like risotto and rice balls. Risotto. Or risotto. What if the boomerangs are counted as toys? Well, they aren't. So, should I commit various war crimes? No. Do not commit a crime. I am joking. Please do not commit crimes. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the area. Right up there is the area with all the durians. It's time, baby. I'm ready. What is this? What the heck? What, do you want me to... I think I did one of these before. I don't remember how I solved it. Oh, okay, that was it. Okay. Taku said no, so we shall not. Thank you for respecting my no-crime wishes, Lulu. Real one. I'd feel bad if I said commit a crime and then you actually did. Don't commit a crime. Don't commit a crime, please. Also, you know what's even better than 1 star? Several. I tried, never been able to get one. Now's your chance, Mandy. Now is your chance. Oh, my back. Okay, I know the 10 hours thing was a meme by Koi, but at this rate... at this rate, I don't know. Ooh. Hold up. When was there water up here? There's like a whole section of this, like... Maybe I'm just in the wrong spot. There's like a whole section here that I don't recognize. I can't believe they really got rid of my balloon. Taku, you angel? That is me. I am an angel, aren't I? Described me perfectly. What can I say? Also, it's not worth it to kill those choo-choos. It is not worth it. Maybe it's higher up? My only, like, half complaint about the Ascend ability is that I need something above me to do it. Which means that it's hard to climb up here. I have to manually climb. That's tough. Oh. 12:20 a.m. with 15 more pages of study guide to go. Skill issue, honestly. I'm just kidding. Study girl. Get your study on. Go study girl. Am I one of the girls yet? I have this feeling that I'm not on the correct side. I feel like maybe it was like over here. Yeah, go study, girl. See? Exactly. Should have just left when Silver went to bed. Alas, here you are, suffering together with us. What is that? Oh, it's just a yellow tree. What am I... Well, it's occurred to me that what I'm trying to look for isn't up there. Also, this is a lot more dense than I remember it. I don't remember this forest being that dense. Good grief, man. In a good way. I like that it's more dense now. But I also feel like I haven't taken this path very often in Breath of the Wild. My quiz tomorrow isn't that important. My grade can take a few hits. For now. Until you're at like D-. And then you won't be able to take any more grade hits anymore. That was a terrible picture. When is the next Animal Crossing stream? Don't want to miss the next one. I'm thinking this Friday, honestly, might be Overwatch. I'm gonna go against everyone's wishes and we might play some Overwatch. Usually if Animal Crossing occurs, it occurs on a Friday. It's probably not this week. Maybe next week? Maybe. And then... I think playing Jackbox Party Pack on stream would be the funniest thing ever. And I think it's on sale, so I might try to pick that up. But I'm gonna have to learn how the moderation works. And I don't know if I'll have enough time to set up the moderation by Friday. So, we'll have to see. But there's a possibility that that happens this Friday as well. Jackbox would be so funny. They already accepted me into med school. I'm allowed to fail a bit before they kick me out. Incredible. Incredible. The 24th is is a family member's birthday. May not be home in time that day anyway. No worries, Lulu. But your presence shall be missed. Also, quick reminder. This weekend, this coming weekend, I'm probably not going to stream. Just because I'm going to have family over, so. Or, my mom's coming over, more specifically. Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You gotta be to get out here. I bet you've come to see the strange creatures. Or maybe all of the old ruins around this area? I'll tell you, this area has its challenges. The heavy rains make steady footing hard to come by. Still, if you wander around, you never know what you'll find. Just don't let any lightning find you first. He's so smug. What do you mean, don't let the lightning find me? What do you mean by that? In other words, adventurers don't get a day off. This area always has something to entice us. Cool. Mama Taku stream? No. I trust most of you. But some of you... I don't know. Some of you... I don't know. I was planning a visit to Lurelin village, but I hear it's overrun with pirates. I guess I'll just sit here patiently reading the paper and pondering life's mysteries until the pirates decide to leave. Let's see. What's in this issue of the Lucky Clover Gazette? Unoboko unearths new purpose. Marbled rock that had been affecting the Gorons has vanished. Marbled rock that has been affecting the Gorons has vanished, and Unoboko, who was responsible for digging it up, has announced a commitment to restoring Goron City. I hope that means they'll reopen their gem stores. If I remember right, their prices were really, really good, like half the normal price. There's so much to read. Signs of a new weapon fad. Interesting. With weapons decaying all over the land, more and more people are embellishing their weapons with ores or other items. when the upheaval occurred, some of that strange gloom got on my brand new sword and caused it to decay. Leave you be. I've got a nose for news, and I heard there are some unusual ruins around here and a cave near a waterfall. I'm tempted to go there, but right now I'm way more tempted. I'm way more interested in the rest of this newspaper. I'm glad you guys understand. You never know about the wild cards. I'm trying to think of the wildest thing someone could say. Actually, I probably shouldn't say what the wildest thing is because I don't want to give you anybody some ideas. But yeah, I was saying earlier on stream, I know my mother. I love my mother. I know when she gets here, she is going to say, wow, Taku, this place is a dump. Why haven't you cleaned blank, blank, blank? To that I'll say, I'll get to it. To that, she will respond by proceeding to clean and throw out things that I do not know if they should be thrown out. The problem is that if I leave my mom unattended, the good news, everything is clean. The bad news, I have no clue what she just threw away. And if I am streaming, that means she is cleaning without me there to question what she just threw out. So as a result, I don't think I can stream. If she stays in one spot, then maybe we'll be okay. But I feel like she's gonna clean. I can feel it. I know she's gonna clean. And I don't want to make my mom clean. First of all, I know she's gonna do it anyway, but I don't want to make her clean. And if she does, I gotta watch what she throws out. I know she's gonna insist. For crying out loud. Of all the places those monsters could go, they decide to settle down in those caves. Our caves? I wonder if there's some way to chase them out for the stable's sake. Huh? Oh, hello. I was so deep in thought that I was just mentioning a mission that could possibly be undertaken by an adventurer like you. Thankfully, you came along. I didn't notice you there. You didn't happen to hear what I was saying, did you? Monsters? I guess you did hear. There are 3 caves that appeared around here after the upheaval. They're all up there. One is near Korta Lake. They're so far away. What is it even? Another next to Rodai Lake. And the last over by Kalora Lake. It is so incredibly far away, I don't know why the monsters would bother you. Huge deposits of luminous stone can be mined in those caves, so they're popular spots for travelers. Or they were. Then the 3 giant monster brothers showed up. What? Those 3 used to be over in Taran Pass to the northeast, but now they're in our region, hogging the caves for themselves. If we don't do something, travelers will stop coming here and business at the stable will dry up. I can't win. It's not as though they'll up and leave. Oh no, whatever shall we do? If only some brave someone would drive away the 3 giant monster brothers. In those caves, there's luminous stone. I'm talking tons of the stuff, right, for the taken. That's what made them such popular destinations for travelers around here. And then, well, who could have guessed that this would happen? Monsters? Oh, and have a wonderful night, Avixity. Sorry I missed that. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you for joining us today. And I hope you'll join us tomorrow. Good night, Avixity. Good night. Woo! What a real one. Toodaloo, gang. That is a wild sentence, but have a wonderful night. Travelers through these parts say that they're vicious beasts who used to live in Taran Pass. But recently, for some reason, all 3 of them came here. Most of the time they're asleep, but so much as get near them, and they'll wake up and go berserk. With them around, nobody can go inside the caves. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up. I'm a bad girl. I said some bad things. Incredible. I'm a bad girl. I said some bad things. It's a great sentence. You're just jealous anyways. Buy my skibbity toilet. What? Could someone... I don't know if it's my age showing. I'm not even that old. But what is a skibbity toilet? I don't understand. Ah, forgive me. I do hope I wasn't in the way. The meal on this poster sure looks tasty, doesn't it? It's a simple recipe, just stew some fresh seafood with Hylian tomato. It's not just delicious, but nutritious too. So once once my husband comes back from his travels in the north, this is the meal I plan on cooking for him. I used to get the fresh seafood to make this from Lurelin village out east of here. But that was before it got attacked by pirates. What am I to do? Lurelin village? Lurelin is a lively, peaceful little fishing village. You can get there by taking the road east from the stable. It makes for a wonderful vacation spot too, especially if you're a fan of seafood. I don't think I'll ever forget the trip I took there with my darling Ty. It's awful to imagine that wonderful place falling victim to pirates. Pirates? I heard that Lurelin village just suffered a pirate attack, but I'm afraid I don't know the particulars. It does sound as though the attack sent all the visitors scattering, however. All those poor people. Lurelin village was such a cheerful place. What's become of it now? So many people to talk to. At your service, my queen. I know that smell. You're a treasure hunter, aren't you? You probably think you'll strike it rich searching the debris, the Zonai ruins from the upheaval. I used to be like you. I was going to shake all the treasure loose from those ruins and get my 1 in a million score. So I thought. And you know what happened? The Zonai survey team crowded me out. They went and claimed all the best ruins for themselves. Oh, bro, sorry. Okay. I thought things were just a little quiet. It turns out that I was scrolled so far up that I didn't notice that anyone was speaking. I'm so sorry. Also have no clue. Are you Skibbity Sigma? Incredible. I'm not that old! I'm not that old. I don't know what it is, but sounds funny, so I approve. Incredible. I need to look up what a Skibbity toilet is later. I refuse to search that. Okay. One of you, bite the bullet. It's time to find out what a Skibbity toilet is. Someone must volunteer as tribute. Explain to me a Skibbity toilet. I'm afraid to look it up. No way, I'm not searching that. Come on. Sometimes in the trauma, we grow closer together. So. A girlie's friendship cult. Classic. Get with the times, old man. I'm not that old. Azri's got it. And Cece and her smartly dressed sycophants? They took up the hunt for Misko's treasure. In short, it's over. The bones are picked clean. You'd be better off just going to Lurelin village in the southeast. That's what I'm going to do. Kick back on the beach and try to enjoy retirement. But no one can get into Lurelin right now because of what's happening there. They say it's been attacked by pirates. Then again, news travels slow. For all I know, someone might have fought them all off by now. So anyway, that's why I'm thinking of going and visiting Lurlin Village. It may be all the way out on the southeastern coast of Hyrule, but it's worth the trip. Let me be your skibbity toilet, my queen. Like I was saying earlier, though, if I open a Firefox tab, my laptop's gonna explode. I'm running. Hi, running. I'm Taku. Kind of cursed, not that bad. It's just some dude in a toilet. Kashi says, Azur, if you are still here, you should sit with us. It always rains so suddenly in Faron. It's such a pain. Rain makes a newsprint run, doesn't it? Oh, I think I talked to that guy. May I be your skibbity toilet, my queen? I can wait for the answer. It's a little known fact that our stable receives orders from Princess Zelda herself. At her direction, we opened a sanctuary across from a new animal species. It's right across the ravine from here. Ordinary visitors can't easily reach it, but with a telescope or the like, you might be able to snatch a glimpse. My brain is like frying. I missed what he said. Okay. Malena the horse guard may also share a mystical message. This makes it a very popular choice among our lodgers. Okay, I just want to see what happens. Honestly, I want to see what happens. Avixity's really insistent on... Okay, I'm going to look it up. I need to do it on my iPad, though. Forbes.com, the surreal horror of Skibbity Toilet explained. Is this a Gmod video? Does anyone remember the Gmod idiot box? I think that's what it was called. That's like my favorite on YouTube back when I was in like middle school, high school. Yes, I see the images. It's some Gmod's dude's head in a Gmod toilet. Are you happy now? I suffered for this. Incredible. Okay. Is it worth Googling? It's not. It's tame. It is a little weird, but it's pretty tame. You're not old anymore? So what? Looking at the Skibbity toilet has what, de-aged me by a couple years? Is that what I'm hearing? I want to find out what this Malena bed is. When would you like to be woken up? Morning, please. I really hope Malena visits me, otherwise I'm going to be down 50 rupees. Holy moly. I am Malena, the god of horses, who grants quicker hooves and thicker hides. Thick hides, you say? In northeast Hyrule, near a stable in Akala, I am waiting. In a stable near Akala. I hope I get a quest for that. What are you talking about? Oh, sick. As thanks for lodging with us, we present you with 1 point. Oh, baby. Have a wonderful night, Evic City. Good luck on your test. When it's raining, the well behind the stable is too full for me to go inside. But when the skies are calm like this, the water in the well disappears and I can give it a good scrub. Interesting. Okay, let me grab the free stuff. Stuff, please. I worry about you guys sometimes. Sometimes I worry that my happy presence may enrich your lives and also cause you guys to not study for your tests. Because I don't know, I've been noticing this trend when it comes to Silver, when it comes to Kashi, when it comes to Evixity. I'm like, I enjoy you being here, but are you studying? Because I don't know. I have no idea. You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? For 13 points, you get a traveler's saddle. Oh, baby. A standard saddle designed for comfort during long journeys. Its durable material holds strong in all sorts of weather, which has made it a favorite among travelers. Comes with the traveler's bridle. So here's that too. A standard bridle. The design doesn't really stand out, which is why it's well suited to any type of horse. A favorite among peddlers and travelers alike. It's impossible to click off. Thank you. This is true. I do be built different. I am 2.5 hours past my usual time, but that's only because I don't have the call with my family this weekend. So glad I found you immediately after finals. I want to have a positive impact on your lives, you know? I worry about you guys. And sometimes I don't know if you're studying. If you save up just 3 if you save up just 3 more points, why, you'll be able to use our special main restyling service. We appreciate your patronage. Oh. I could have sworn there was a cave back here in Breath of the Wild. I could have sworn there was like something in the wall. Maybe it was like here and it got closed off. Or... I know there's a well. I'll visit the well in a second. I really could have sworn there was a cave back here. Is this? Oh no, it's just part of the wall. I could have sworn there was something back here, man. Weird. That's really weird. Okay. This is the most positive community on Twitch. OMG, our friendship cult is so cute, all sitting together. Sitting together. Oh, thank you, thank you. I try to make a positive community. Sorry, sudden dry throat. But yeah, I try to make it positive. I do my best. It's all thanks to you guys, really. Showing up all the time to hang out, be positive with each other. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Weirdly, like, there's like a dry spot in my throat, but even if I drink water, it doesn't like go away. I think this is like a new problem. I think it's the post-COVID. I think Azur might be with you guys. Azur was here a second ago. Okay. Ken has... Okay, there we go. Okay, I do think I should end soon, though. It is about that time. This is the time I would normally end a Monday, Wednesday, Friday stream. We are about 3 hours overtime. Have you tried putting your throat in dried rice or something? Wow. Maybe I should also try putting it in the oven next. Have you tried the oven? Have you tried the microwave? Have you tried dried rice?
Why is your throat dry? Just put water on it. Thank you, Lulu. Why didn't I think of that? If the raw rice helps dry out electronics, cooked rice should help undry human flesh. I don't... You know, you have a point, but at the same time, I feel like I lost some brain cells reading that. All good ideas. Don't leave us. Yes, get some sleep. Eat something. Not exactly in that order. In that order. I am happy when you guys don't want me to leave. Makes me feel very, very loved. Very wanted. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? Incredible. What? I want you to leave? Okay. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, hold on. Before we do that, it's raining now. Wasn't... That guy inside said something about, like, the well becomes too full when it's raining. You think it'll be different if I go down there now? Holy moly. It scared the hell out of me. The water's, like, right here. Okay, I guess we're not going down there. I thought it would be full, but not, like, so full that I just immediately hit the water. Okay, well. Get some rest. Incredible. Never want you to leave, but I do want you to be okay. Thank you, Mandy. I'm so glad that you worded it so much more politely than somebody else out there. My grammar spelling goes out the window when I'm on my MacBook. Relatable. I never noticed that you said two different U's, though. Very interesting. Oh, hey. Here for you, even wet. That is crazy. That is a wild sentence. I hope there's someone like Addison out there for me somewhere. I don't know if this is too tall. That's what he said. Lulu over here. Here for you, even wet. That is no joke, unironically verbatim, what this man just said. Here for you, even wet. Oh boy. You're really the full package. I admire the commitment. Dang it. It's either too high or too low. Sometimes I realize it's been 30 minutes, haven't even looked. Just listening to me speak. No. That's the same thing that I do, honestly. When I watch streamers, I tend to be doing something while I'm watching. Usually I'll like... It's either work. In the case of Azray, I'm working. In the case of other streamers, I'm playing video games or something. I don't know if we're... Dang it. Still too tall. Oh, into chats and avatars? I see. The true appeal. This is about the same thing, though. The same height. Damn it. Maybe I could... Dang. Maybe this will work? That's still too high, man. Actually, I have an idea now. I have a most excellent idea. Hear me out. Let me cook.
Not even doing anything. I'm genuinely just here hanging out, not watching the game. Understandable, Queen. Let me... Okay. That should be good enough. Okay. Okay, good enough. Oh. This guy genuinely looks like a mushroom. Oh, stormy, meaty rice balls. Sick. And with that, he's off. I'm determined to watch the game for the rest of the stream. All of 5 minutes. I gotta end, bro. I'm just kind of like doing miscellaneous. I'd like to take a close look at the animals over there, but darn it all, they run off when people get close. Fascinating creatures, stocky build, bulky animals, all of them. What I wouldn't give to get a closer look. Better yet, to touch one. Oh, hi there. Didn't really notice you walk up, buddy. I've been looking across the way there. I wonder, are you curious about the unusual animals over there too? Unusual animals? Oh, so you're curious about them too? Then you must have a keen mind. What? What is that? Those are a species of animal that few have ever seen, called don-dons. They were discovered in this area. A young woman on the opposite bank has been taking care of them. She really knows her stuff. Is it an armadillo or like a ram? Or a goat? If you'd like to learn more, buddy, I'd suggest you talk to her. Speaking of new kinds of creatures, a pair of fellows visited the stable recently and said they're searching for some unusual creatures. They're seeking a giant white stallion and nothing less than the horse god. Unusual indeed. That stallion sounds much larger than a horse. What? Usual indeed. That stallion sounds much larger than a horse. That god is surely much greater than a creature. Those two headed west of here toward the lake of the horse god. You could go talk to them if this sounds intriguing. Cool. Oh yeah, Mandy's played. I see. What have we learned about this game so far? I've learned the main character is Lonk. Very cool. Not even that was right. But it is the most important part. It is the most important part. Yeah, me struggling on a puzzle is rough, though. Happens every 5 seconds, every stream. And I know watching me suffer without saying tips is painful, but, you know, it is what it is. It makes for better content in its own way. Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree? You guys are the best students ever when you guys are actually studying. I worry. I worry sometimes. Please study. Please do not fail. Azrae just got a cherry lemonade from Burger King. Very nice. I haven't been to Burger King for years. I should go back. Speaking of which, speaking of going, that's my cue. Well, well, well. Would you look at the time? It is right about that time. Azrae just gets back. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I've been here for about 10 hours. It is time. Kashi couldn't fail if she tried at anything. I hope not. Good student Kashi was in the past. Kashi is now a rebel. I'm worried. Anyway, it's time to go. But tomorrow, I'll battle royale once I head out to give you guys a little more time to sit together. 9 hours 53 minutes. We're rounding up to 10 hours. Thank you everyone for joining. It has been a most wonderful night, as always. Most wonderful day with all of you. Thank you all for joining me for such a wonderful adventure. Tomorrow we will be playing Dead Iceland 2, as per usual. Monday, Wednesday, Dead Island 2. Friday, community game, probably Overwatch, maybe Jackbox, we'll see. With the possibility of Tuesday and Thursday being a stream as well, to make up for lost time in the past and the lost time we will have in the future, because next weekend I probably won't be able to stream. But have no worries about missing 90% of it. Do not worry at all. Everyone's got lives to live, but we are grateful that you have graced us with your presence. Can we do extras? It's finals week, give me a break. Can we do extra streams after finals week? Maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see. But good night, everybody. Thank you to our wonderful, wonderful people. We have Aspen, Azray, Koi, Kashi and Mandy, Silver out there somewhere, Lulu. We've got Azure. We've got Kitsune was in here like really briefly. Kitsune as well, if Kitsune's out there in the world somewhere. We've got Avixity. We've got Giggles from the very beginning of the stream. We've got new members, Citron and Aiden. Thank you everyone for joining. And we got Yamans as well. Thank you everybody for joining. Sorry if I missed you. I always miss at least like 3 people per stream. Have a wonderful night, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to activate a battle royale. Feel free to stay for it. Maybe you'll win. Maybe you won't. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Good night. See you guys tomorrow. Woo, yeah.